What's up, Bodie? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Fire it loud and let the rocket shot. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Hey, let's go. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snapping fingers. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snapping fingers. Then rock with it. Do it, don't drop with it. Do a step with it, put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me, I'm by myself. I do it so good, I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that perk fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got Patrol in my cup. I drink. I'm a Patrol and perk, I can't think. I'm blown, too gold. Don't know how the hell I'm getting home. Snap it back on.
That is a good question, though. You know, turned down for what? Sorry for fucking what? Turned down for fucking what? Good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing better than me. I feel kind of like shit, man. Normally I try and read the room. That is my own body and temperament. I don't think I'm going to get high anymore for the rest of today. Well, I can't say that. I don't think I'm gonna have anything more in the next 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I feel kind of rough. That's all right. I got Dale here to keep me company. What's this now? Just ended. I don't know if you know anything about it, but if you heard about the ending, do I go to exactly how you leak? Heard about the ending months ago. Honestly, I didn't even see what the leak was. I really haven't been following people's investment in the series. I've just been seeing the screenshots and clips and whatnot. I guess it is sort of their investment in the series, but it's more about the investment of them telling me what's happening on the screen as opposed to their thoughts about it. Only after the series ended did I see their thoughts about it, and I was immensely horrified. by what I saw, but that's because you don't talk to Gundam fans. You don't. It ended. Well, I don't know. I don't particularly feel good about any of it. So, that's a horrible answer. That's the answer I got. All right, so I'm gonna try and get my goal is maybe an hour and 45 minutes, maybe 2 hours of Dale stuff, and then I'm gonna put together a model that I just finished. I just finished painting it and detailing it and getting all that shit finished, and I'm gonna put that together, and then I'm going to announce the next host or next guest for Going Green. Yes, you heard that correct. Damn it! Oh man, that went down bad. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's been a rough morning. After hearing, I guess you definitely aren't going to watch it. No, I'm going to watch it. After I'm finished with every other Gundam thing, I might watch it. Maybe. Who knows? I might watch it tomorrow. But my feeling as of this moment is... like this guy.
I'm like... It's more sanitary, so I piss in a bottle.
Oh, he loves it. Delicious.
Every night.
This is from roughly 2 months ago. That's how far back I am on Dale stuff. This is him playing Street Fighter. Oh god. Street Fighter 4. I'm glad he went back to this. Uh-oh. Yes, I did see the Hathaway's Flash trailer and I lost my shit. I want more Gundam Pulitzer. That's the thing I'm hooked on very hard right now. Gundam Pulitzer kicks ass. Gundam Pulitzer, it's kind of like with Lala and Amuro. Why did you get to me so late in life? That's what, I think she said that or something like that. But it's kind of with that with G-Cux. I might have liked G-Cux if I didn't already read Gundam Pulitzer. And Gundam Pulitzer...
New Bernice Burgos picks? Nah. Am I missing something?
Oh, but he'll join up against Femboy Love Black.
God, bro.
Gundam Pulitzer inoculated me. Because Pulitzer is doing what I want it to do. Pulitzer is the whole premise about it is that they're writing a book about Amuro Ray, and so you get all these testimonials about Amuro Ray, and it's cool seeing that aspect of the tragedy.
Niggas were really
I don't like
20-year-old game.
I don't like how the G-Cux gave everyone a good ending, and the reason why I don't like that is not because I'm cynical, but I feel like it reduces the majesty of the bad ending. And that's what Pulitzer shows you. Pulitzer shows you the majesty of the tragedy. There's hardly any mecha battles in Pulitzer. No mecha battles except for maybe a couple flashbacks. It's all about the characters talking about Amuro, and it's damn near tear-jerking. And they have some pretty good cameos in that. Alright, you got this.
Promoting a nigga use an ad blocker in my chat? Hey, Mods, if that's not an authentic sub, make it a 24.
Mods cook his ass. I kind of want to tell Mods to ban people out of my chat, but only for... I guess I'd have to have some sort of rule system. I could talk to you about that Human Centipede and the other mods. I got it. When it's in the Dale impression, all orders to ban people actually just means timeout for 3 seconds. Mods, you know what to do. Ban this dude saying the Gundam sucks. I just timed out for 3 seconds.
Hard. Plus, I could tell you trying to get some glory off me. No thanks.
You know how Dale should have done things.
The fuck you doing with 3,000 player points in this old ass game? Eat a dick. I don't like your questions. That's gonna be a 10-minute.
Yeah, the Human Centipede. He has these seasons of depression, Dale, where he goes hard on the flagging.
Bro, Taraji's not even sexy. What do you mean?
I imagine those are gonna get more intense as the time goes on. He hates these narratives about him.
Taraji got like, she has like
It's
cool
fine,
homegirl
Sammy.
vibes. Oh, you're tripping. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Mod. Show him the door. Show him our selection of
You're
doors.
asking a
I work
nigga
at Home
my
Depot now.
stature to
Mods,
choose
show 'em the door.
between two chicks that I consider mid.
So this one here, it's not fully walnut. There's kind of a core that's, particle board.
Bro, she wasn't sexy on Baby Boy. The fuck? She was just a basic light-skinned woman.
I have to go back on something I criticized Dale for. His attire, I take it all back. His tire is
Alright,
actually
now, end
completely
the
fine.
conversation. The fact that
Because
you
at
said
least
that
he's
just
not
shows-
a billboard for other companies. He's a billboard for himself, which I
won't
guess
be
is
responding
kind
to
of a
you
goal to
again.
have, is wear things that you think are cool. But then that's not true, because he
Unless you
does
got bits for
prioritize things like Balenciaga or whatever. This shirt sucks, though. I don't like
should
this
end
one.
the service for this shit. Exactly. Candy.
I like the ones with all the purple and shit.
This nigga dead.
Yeah,
ass
Char's
said
original
Taraji
voice actor
being
showed up was
light-skinned.
badass.
That's what I'm saying. End the conversation.
There's little things in that show that I thought were cool, but the cumulative package I don't like.
Nah, look like I like timing niggas out for 24 hours.
Oh, yeah? Does it look like you like men? Come on, get to yelling at people, man. I want to see you losing in Street Fighter.
O-F-C-T-N shut up for 11 months.
Mods, you know what to do. Finish my sentence. I like the mods, you know what to do, because someone
When the
posted
black
this a long
community
time ago.
Considered peanut butter complexion to some motherfuckers, they might call me light. Don't give a
I think
fuck.
you would be called light-skinned. Someone pointed out that people say mods like old kings said guards. And I like it because that is how Dale would act. He would have just a bunch of dudes standing around him called the mods, and they would get rid of people.
And but we know it, bro. Doesn't matter. You're still gonna lose.
Cinepe, I implore you to reconsider.
Nope. You ain't got nothing for me, bro. Nothing for me, bro.
I thought you didn't try and talk black.
There's nothing you can do to beat me. Like nothing.
I wonder what's going to happen next. Oh, watch out.
Nothing you can do to beat me, bro.
Hell yeah, Amic.
Trash.
How you doing?
Isn't this the same garbage fucker I already played?
There you go. Now he starts
Get the fuck off
losing.
my cock,
Didn't I
bro.
play against you?
Can't stand it when people try to play me twice, nigga.
That's not what I'm talking about, Cinepe.
Phil Honored even got the chance.
You know what I'm talking about.
Trash. Get the fuck out of here. You'll never play me in life again.
What a
Garbage ass nigga.
respectful individual. Damn it, I'm all out of Mike and Ike's. The whole day is ruined. Can we please get Diet Mike and Ike so I can eat 50 of them? Or 5,000 of them? Alright, Dale's being boring in this video. I might skip to the next one. Get to the fighting and get your ass beat part.
Cut on their fucking video game because I'm cutting on mine. Like, this is ridiculous, bro.
That's hilarious. I think that is in here. Hold on.
17 months, heading to 20 months.
Pardon me. I know I've got a couple of older videos that might be talking on that.
Ah.
Come on, get mad, Dale. Throw your controller or something. Call people a rog. Call people a slur.
Thirsty bitch ass
There
fucking
you go.
dick sucking ass nigga. I'm the only person on the internet that can force niggas to cut on a video game. This shit is fucking annoying.
He does have kind of a superpower. When he gets on the game, it's a new type flash.
Bitch.
A bunch of people get on the game too.
So nervous you dropping the combos, you fucking pussy.
That's what's up. What do you have for dinner? I had Olivier salad. What is wrong with the audio on this? Is there no music?
So fucking annoying, bro.
How does he have this audio effect? Because it's kind of interesting. It sounds like it's being broadcast through a can. Korean barbecue sounds good. This song is good though. Nice song, Dale.
Just so annoying knowing that a nigga stream sniping me and desperate to beat me in a video game. It just makes it just annoying.
Hey, can you stop talking all over my Cyberpunk Ninja music?
Bruh. That's funny to you? Too weak 'em.
There we go. There's the Dale I know and tolerate. That's funny to you?
The fuck, I wasn't even really trying because I know I'm playing a stream sniper. Tell me I'll do it next time, nigga. I know the worthless dick sucking ass nigga stream sniping me.
Man, come on. There's no reason to be like this. The guy is cheering for you, saying, "Hey man, you got him next time." And Dale's just rogging out.
Ban the nigga that said it wasn't a sniper.
There we go.
Ban
Exactly,
him
Normal
idiot
G.
that doesn't know patterns in life.
Dude, I love that
Fuck the
picture
timeout,
so
man.
much.
Get him out of my stream.
Because it almost feels like Hideo Kojima
lost
is
the privilege
directly
of the game
insulting
while I'm playing this shit
DSP.
anyway.
With that caption of "pretend you won."
There's another sniper, by the way.
Dale just gets too much in his feelings, man. I get it. Sometimes when you're on the losing end of things, you don't even want to hear praise. You know, if I went 0-15 in Halo, I don't want to hear anyone say you got him next
Like
time.
clockwork.
And the reason why is because you're still tense, right? But you have some decorum, right? You say, okay, all right, thank you. You know, maybe a little bit tersely like that. Dale's response: ban you. What? Incorrect response, Dale. Akuma's having a good time though. I kind of don't want to call him Dale anymore.
Toasty milk with the 10 gift.
And the reason why is Dale's not as funny as it used to be. It used to be more funny when he would rog out about it. Now he doesn't even care.
Shit. Toasty milk.
No,
with
Normal
big
Jinx,
salt,
that's
the fucking
fine. That's
10 piece
fine. You
ones.
can. Anyone can send me stuff about DSP. I still talk about him and follow him on Twitter and stuff. So it's merely the restreaming element, and I've been thinking about that too. I think once I finish up all my channel stuff that I want to do, because I still have a bunch of shit. I need to make thumbnails. I need to make the transitions between slides. I need to make Phil's room. I need to make my intro and outro videos. So I got a lot of shit I gotta do. I'm thinking once I get all that done, maybe occasionally I'll restream, maybe. But it's got to be a pick or choose thing. It can't be something I have to schedule, which makes it pretty shitty. It can't be, as DSP describes, dependable. You guys trust me for my dependable content. You can't trust me for that. Sorry. Oh, watch out. Ooh, come on, DSP. Come on, Dale, you got this. Come on. Come on, Rog. Mr. Godu. God, I'm coughing so much. I'm sorry about that. Yes, Human Centipede. I saw that 50 Cent was cast as Balrog. Man, Dale should have gotten that role. No, I agree, Human Centipede. DSP has hated every Hideo Kojima game and then retroactively said he loved it. All of them.
To stream snipe me in a video game.
Across the board. That
That's how much your life is worth.
What was it? The Castlevania game? He was furious playing that
I'm
game.
pretty
He
sure
hated
that's
it.
not going to really hit you until like
Later
a
on,
few
oh
years
yeah, I
down
liked
the
it.
line when you really
He
realize you rotted
hated
away time
PT.
with your garbage.
He rage quit it.
horrible,
He flipped
worthless
out.
life. Born
Couple
for
years
nothing
later,
life
oh, I
to
loved
snipe me in a
PT.
video game.
Same thing with this game. He hates
You're
it.
accomplishing
Couple of
nothing,
months
bro.
later, couple years later, he's going to say it's a masterpiece. It's because he knows that he can't move against that. He knows it makes him look too stupid to say that Hideo Kojima stuff is bad. Which is weird that that's kind of the line with DSP. Because this guy is willing to be oppositionally defiant about everything. But, he has to respect
I got these
Kojima.
niggas cutting on a 17-year-old
It's
game
because he's the best,
to
man.
fill
He
a
makes the
void
best
with trash
content.
lives.
So, yeah. Sit down,
Their
Phil.
parents literally fucked for no reason. Just take that shit into accountability.
Take that shit into account.
Yo, Zone Map? that with the motherfucking 65 gifted though?
A cloak is gifted 65 candies.
Oh,
That sounds so weird. That sounds kind of predatory. Kind of weird cult shit you got going on here, Dale.
oh, fuck. So mad. 287 with the fucking 65.
Maybe I should intentionally
gifted
mispronounce
on-
this name. Deluan.
Fuck, hold on, man.
Delon Sparrow. What the hell is that? I don't like that, Dale. Turn that off.
Zone man.
Don't make me flip out.
Thank you so much for the fucking 65 piece on this. I appreciate it. Yo, respect. Hater with the 10 gifted
Yes,
on
exactly.
the
If Kojima is in the room, he hates it.
Oh shit. Yo, Bushi with the 20 on us? Oh. Fucking
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pig's mission failed.
shit.
Are those subs legit? Nah, probably not.
It's the same old fucking shit.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Damn, y'all niggas.
God, this guy's a
Whoa,
dork.
niggas hit the 3K again? What the fuck?
All of this was dorky right here.
Oh, fuck. Damn, y'all niggas. Whoa, niggas hit the 3K again? What the fuck?
Grippy. Call it Grippy.
This guy's weird. He's a weird dweeb.
Yo, W.
You can
chat,
totally understand why
W
no one liked this dude
candy
even as a
droppers.
kid. This guy was doing incorrect Power Rangers poses.
Thank you so fucking much.
So even
for
the nerds
supporting
didn't
the
like him.
platform.
Dalrog?
Fuck a squeegee. You guys coming in here
That'd be good.
showing your virtual ass. I said virtual, so I don't have to say pause or no Diddy. Zoma, shout out for the 100 for the week.
I can
Universe,
say
shout
gay
out for the
things and it's
35.
not gay through the transitive
Distribution, shout
property
out
of
for the
me,
35.
Dale Sparrow, the
Spectator,
least
shout out
gay
for the
dude in the
20.
room.
Paige, shout out for the 15. Caster, shout out for the 15. Maverick,
Dale,
shout
you
out for
gay,
the
man.
10.
Cut it
Gemini,
out.
shout out for the 10. Everybody else, if you're not on top 10, thank you. Shout out for your 10, your 5s, your 7s,
I don't like this
your
shirt.
2s, your 3s.
Normal Jinx.
Big salute for showing up to the platform.
I would love to
fake
see a
ass
crossover
viewers,
between.
no fake ass candies, all authenticity. in
I'd love to
this
see a
bitch.
crossover between LTG and Mark
We're not
Echo.
buying fake clout over here.
You guys remember Mark Echo, right? Let's see if I can find some of their stuff. I love Mark Echo. That's my favorite fashion designer, and I have multiple Mark Echo clothing items. That's what I wear around. That's what I wear when I want to look cool. And I'd pay some money for a Mark Echo LTG hoodie, especially if Dale's not getting any money for it. I would pay for it even harder. Yeah, these are cool. The old ones, the vintage ones, are the coolest. The newer stuff, well, it's just a product of the times. But yeah, the Rhino hoodie shit, this cool as hell looking to me. No. This is hype. This is hype. That's hype. Extremely hype. Man, I should get a sponsorship with Mark Echo. That's who I'd love to get to do a This is cool as hell. Oh, man. Might be overdue for another Mark Echo hoodie. This one's a good one, too. My wife got me this cool-ass Mark Echo shirt. And I wear it whenever I'm going somewhere fancy. I wear it under my button up. But, yeah. That's pretty hype. This is Lynn bait. If you need to catch me in some sort of trap, which you can't, I'm too wily for that. Instead of setting down some sort of, porn mag like in Metal Gear Solid, just put down a Mark Echo hoodie. I will be distracted for roughly 15 seconds. That was alright. That was kind of cool. Dude, if Mark Echo did a JoJo lineup, oh, it's over. Fashion industry nuked from orbit. Hell yeah.
Yo, West Side 22736 with the motherfucking 10 gifted on the platform too.
It's true, Normal Jinx. Dale should have sent him some shirts.
Oh. Shit, I owe you a VIP. Big salute for
Man,
the
this
10
guy's
candies
weird.
to buffer it up.
What the hell is all this bizarre posturing?
I gotta.
What the hell's he doing now? He's busting. Oh, he's got bust audio.
I got you. Shout out.
I'm just trying to have bust audio. It took me 25 minutes to get through this video. I shouldn't take this long.
Yeah, niggas would just jack off to it, say something negative, and all that type of shit.
I'm not gonna jack off to your videos, Dale.
For a 24-hour? Well, the deal was off the table. I said last week if we hit 3K, I was gonna do a 24-hour. Now I feel like.
Lynn, is it okay if I ask you to play one Marvel Survival game on Quick Match? If not, that's fine. I don't have it installed.
Am I gonna drink the Saratoga right now? I guess, man.
I could see if I could get it installed, but it's gonna take a long ass time. So the answer is probably no. But I will reinstall it though. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream because that might slow up my shit. But yeah, I'll put it on there too. And the reason why, I'll be completely honest with you, Sonic. Completely honest with you, Sonic. I suck at that game. Really bad. I'm terrible at that game. And because I'm following the advice that I give to DSP, I uninstalled it. Because if I'm terrible, I'm just gonna stay terrible. But if someone wants me to play, sure, I should reinstall it.
Ferris, please stop. I will be good, I promise.
I do have some games installed to play.
BBC a tech? Well, yeah, your cock is tech.
How's your cock
because
tech?
Can we create a robot right now that can grow an erection?
Yes.
Fuck no.
Yeah, actually, yes.
Erection.
Okay, let's put aside his extreme bizarre sexual fixation for a second and look at it strictly from an engineering perspective. That is 100% doable. And if he's saying, well, you can't make it grow a cock organically, well, not right now, but theoretically you could if you used some sort of hyper-reactive stem cells that you could program or something. You could do that, something like that. But Dale's an idiot.
That can ejaculate a liquid. That
like DSP bad? Kind of.
Whatever's inside of it.
Pretty bad.
I don't even want to say eggs, but... Nah.
Or do I have it already installed? I'm so confused right now.
Powerful and smart and eons of tech it takes to create a life form that can create via life as well?
Yeah, that's why evolution... Dale's annoying to me because even if you don't believe in evolution, even if you don't believe in these things, it's very frustrating when people use arguments that are just categorically false or categorically ignorant. When they have this mentality that evolution happened like Pokemon, where it's instantaneous. No, that's not how it works. It takes a long-ass time for shit to happen. And guess what happened? A long-ass time. Dale's stupid-ass pea-brain can't conceptualize a year, let alone hundreds of thousands of years. He can't even conceptualize where he's going to be at the end of his life, let alone how life has gone for millions of years. He doesn't have the mental capacity to wrap his head around this. So because of that, his argument becomes, I'm too stupid to understand it, therefore it's wrong. Well, that's retarded, because I'm not smart enough to understand a lot of things. But it's existing whether I understand it or not.
Yeah, God is 100% real. Just don't think a robe
Mentally
when you
deficient.
think about it. Don't think a robe or some man with a beard.
Okay, well that's just artistic.
Think something that your brain can't even possibly imagine because you can only depict what you think.
Some sort of super
but
rock?
You really have no idea. None of us do.
I have an idea, guys. A hypothesis.
You wake up every day and think that
it's blasphemous,
no God,
but what about ROG-based
AI.
deities?
You're like your organic tech.
Some sort of ROG pantheon. I'm sure we can make it happen.
You literally get a cut on your body, right?
So he wants robots to have sex with each other, and he only wants so he can join. Yeah.
Next day.
He wants robot hotties. His rant about Megan was crazy.
Bro, we can't create no fucking robot like that.
Where the hell is this goddamn game? I can't find it. All right, that's it.
It's not even our work.
Mods.
Somebody
Find Marvel Rivals for me. There it is.
I mean, what entity already created
Folded
it?
hands.
I'm gonna start installing. Holy shit! 500 gigabytes is also madness. Games shouldn't be that big.
Bro, us cloning human beings is not really
make other humans too.
It's not a big scientific jump at all. We're just copying what somebody else did. I mean, we're copying what the entity did. We didn't come up with that tech ourselves or anything. We're borrowing shit. We're depictive species.
A
We're
depictive?
copycats.
You mean derivative species? God of War is Rog of War. Yeah, exactly.
Like, think about it. The creator
Uh-huh.
created a vagina that can ooze liquids to make sure that it's slippery while wet.
Yeah, we would
To
never
allow
think to
women
have some
have
sort of, you know...
great sexual contact that allows a penile organ to slide in and create friction that makes it pleasurable for both the man and the woman.
Yeah, we
Like,
could never
bro,
develop
we
that.
can't do that.
It's too impossible. Things being cool, that sucks.
Like,
Well, I mean, we
also,
can't
the
do that
creator was
now.
a generous creator. Could have made head trash.
What?
But the creator is a generous creator.
The
Gave us a
creator
tip
made
that can
head...
get sucked.
God, this guy is so retarded, and I
And
love
we feel
this.
extreme pleasure. Gave a woman a clitoris that can get sucked and licked. Gives her extreme pleasure. The creator definitely wasn't a selfish creator too.
The God gave me a cock to have fun. Dale's
Creator
theology
really,
is
like,
interesting.
tailor-made shit for us. And we
Who is
take
that
it for granted.
dude? Okay, hold on. I got to spend a couple seconds without this dude chattering. Oh, there was some... It's related to Rasputin. And the reason why is because I believe Rasputin was part of or the founder of some sect of Eastern Orthodox monks who got it in their head that the best way to defeat sin was to have so much sex that it lost its meaning. I'm wondering if Dale should have been in that sect. Then he wouldn't be talking like this much. He wouldn't be this fascinated by sex. He'd be, oh yeah, dude. I mean, we actually have sex every day. It's not as fun anymore. I don't know. Maybe he would have thrived there.
Crazy, right? You really think about it.
Oh, definitely. I would love to have a
We really
Human Centipede, like a
got
TED Talk
shit
from
that we
LTG.
just take it for granted. It's definitely not no Christian shit.
No Christian shit.
This is just pretty much common sense.
It's pretty much common sense that aliens came down to
We
Earth and
killed
gave us
by animals
penises.
because the creator didn't want to make us with primal instincts. We'd be too dangerous. Imagine we all were like Sabretooth, Wolverine. Sabretooth would be a better depiction. That's basically what a human being would be with animalistic
But that's you.
primal powers.
That's you. You're always wrogging.
We'd be too dangerous. We have this brain, but I could smell miles away. I could see like an eagle. I
No.
have the speed
I
of
don't
a
think
cheetah,
so,
the
Dale.
strength of a gorilla. Bro, the world would be a nasty place.
Dale has the strength of a gorilla? Let me hear that again.
Bro, we'd- I
This is
could
how powerful Dale is.
Would be too dangerous. We have this brain, but I could smell miles away. I could
He
see
smell
like
like
an
an
eagle. I have the
eagle.
speed of a cheetah, the strength of a gorilla. Bro, the world would
Dude,
be
Dale is a
nasty
superhuman.
place. Imagine that.
That's retarded, Dale. You're a
There's
retard.
nobody in the world that looks like me. I'm a one of one.
Yeah, good. Thank goodness. Except for your daughter looks like you, Dale. She does.
You don't need to at me to say that either.
This bothers me so much. This bothers me because I would never allow this to exist. It would always get shaved off. Because what's the point of having a... It really doesn't even look like anything but a shadow. It looks like a wrinkle in his skin. This, not shaving this, makes him look older through the power of visual illusion. So it would always go for me.
Bro, we'd be able to kill bears, gorillas. We'd be able to kill any animal, no problem, if we had primal genetics.
So what
on
exactly
top
would
of
be the
being a
problem with
human
that?
being. Easily. Because we'd outsmart them all.
I mean, if we could pull a rhino in half,
Ran
I
like
mean,
cheetahs.
what does it really do for the world? It
Power.
recontextualizes the world,
And
but
speed, or power of a lion, power of a gorilla, fuck it, power of a fucking grizzly bear.
I want to be a power of a rog.
Scent like a wolf. Eyesight like a
Right,
wolf.
Human
Would you
Centipede?
create something like that on
I'm
purpose?
fast like a
Bro,
cheetah.
That's what a Nephilim is or something. Like, that's a Nephilim or an angel.
Nephilim.
Yeah, we weren't created to be like that.
I thought you said no Christian stuff. That's Christian stuff. Well, it's Judeo-Christian
You gotta be
stuff.
on that type of level. The creators knew the creator knew what the fuck they was doing. But
By
us
giving us a penis.
nerfed us on purpose.
Also, humans would have never thought to create lubrication.
Created a species that weren't. Oh, you know what? You know what else I was thinking today? Maybe
What?
the reason why most people walking around are unattractive is because there's been millions of years of the wrong people fucking.
Oh my lord, you just came to this
Why
conclusion?
don't
Did you just
attractive
watch
people exist
Idiocracy?
more often? Ask yourself that question. Why is damn near everybody on the planet ugly?
So what is Dale here saying? This is Mr. Dale the Scholar. Dale the 5,000 IQ mega mind. Dale who can bend stars with the power of his thought. Or at least he thinks so. He thinks he's so damn intellectually gifted. But what he's proposing, or what I'm already assuming he's going to propose, is that he thinks a society should have some sort of attractiveness meritocracy. Which, by the way, with this bottom lip, I don't know, Dale. I don't know if you're down for that. But he wants there to be some sort of system of physical attractiveness that defines your worthiness as a human. And the reality is that we all think that at some point. We all do. Because like, oh man, I'm hot. Why isn't everyone allowed? Everyone should be as hot as me or whatever. But the reality is that, come on, dudes. You can be an extremely gifted individual and just not be hot. Sorry. In fact, that's statistically more likely the case. So Dale here would kneecap the human civilization because Stephen Hawking wasn't hot enough. Albert Einstein, not hot enough. This engineer who developed this technology, yeah, I'm sorry, his dick isn't big enough. We're going to have to get rid of this guy. And the same thing with the women, because this woman doesn't have a gigantic booty and a clitoris made for sucking. I'm sorry. Madame Curie or whatever. Nope, gotta get out of here. Get that ass banned. And he doesn't see an issue with that. He doesn't realize how that would be an extremely bad idea. Of course not, Mr. Dale, the super rog. Look at this guy. That's as much thinking as he ever does. Ah, what a dumbass.
Why are we still amazed at us seeing anybody remotely attractive?
Yeah, no kidding,
I just
Centipede.
think the wrong people have been fucking for thousands of years.
Well, what about you, Dale? Maybe you should get out there and contribute.
That procreate, that their genetics just don't mix.
Okay.
So if you're a really sickly person, your parents should have never fucked.
Holy shit! Okay.
Because how is it that two parents fuck, the kid gets cancer, but they don't have it? Your genetics didn't mix.
How's it going, Willis? Okay, now that's kind of extremely disrespectful. That's kind of extreme. I'm sorry, I'm still a little high. Kind of extreme. Yeah, that's. Holy shit! What's Lynn? I am a force of constant annoyance. That's pretty much what I am. Okay, hold on a second. No, that's disrespectful though. So your kid has cancer, or you have cancer. The kid doesn't have cancer. All of this equation, his answer is your genetics just suck. No capacity to feel any sort of empathy. And let's not even go into empathy. That might not even be true. Shit does just happen. But stupid people, it's kind of weird. It's an interesting paradox. Interesting in the sort that the dumber the person is, the more they think everything is interrelated. Everything is somehow connected. However, I think truly intelligent people are willing to come to terms with the idea that a lot of times shit just kind of happens. And then you can get into the science of how it kind of fucking happens. But Dale doesn't even go there. Kid gets cancer? Oh, that's bad genes. That's rude, man.
Yeah, it's just like, just because you could bang somebody doesn't mean you're supposed to procreate.
Okay, thank you, eugenicide Dale.
Because of the climate that Africans come from.
Dale, come on, man.
It's a geography thing.
What the hell's wrong with this dude, man?
But if you're playing with science, you erase 4C. Just go biracial.
Exactly, Human Centipede. One of my favorite quotes of all time that I think of nearly every day is that line from Predator 2. And the voodoo guy is doing the ritual with that guy and he's captured. It's near the beginning of the movie. And he goes, fucking voodoo magic, man. You know what I believe? I believe shit happens. Because that is one of the more realistic theologies is shit happens.
Asians were the ones that were enslaved.
Unexpected events overtaking around the fish.
Different place.
Like getting T-boned at the second you don't look. Yeah, exactly. The second you blink, shit's over. DSP is also very similar. He doesn't believe in coincidences. He thinks, and also they always think it's, well, Dale always thinks it's something sexual or power-based. And DSP always thinks everything is malicious.
Like because there's tons of...
Let's see. Okay, game has a long loading screen. and the boss that's difficult. Let's see. DSP interprets that to mean that the game is meant to make you suffer. It's meant to hurt your feelings and make you feel like less of a human being, because you have to wait through the long loading screen and lose to a boss that you definitely parried. What? No, it's got a long loading screen and you suck. That's the actual answer.
People in my past that clearly were Caucasian or Spaniard or something like that. I don't look like a normal black.
I mean, I don't like saying it, but yeah, I mean, you look normal, Dale. You don't look magnificent.
If it was just crispy Africans fucking the whole time, clearly I would look like that. But what happened is there's gaps and periods.
This is fascinating. I love his weird phrenology.
Somebody fucked this person that was Spaniard. Somebody fucked this person.
What's a Spaniard, Dale? Can you even tell me what that is at this point? I mean, I don't know if you even know anymore. I don't know how ignorant you are, Dale.
Blacks look rinsed instead of having those dense-ass African features. You're a mutt.
Nice. That's what I'm saying. The H.P. Lovecraft would love this dude. Why are you so mean to that cat? He can just come in and meow sometimes. What the hell's wrong with you? I wish my cat was still around. He died before I started streaming. I would let him come down and hang out with me.
With an ice queen, then you kind of get the clue.
Chip was a little bastard, though. He would make sure you knew when it was dinner time. He would break the door down.
He said when blacks started...
Oh, I'm sorry, that's too many words. Ban that dude.
That's when we started getting issues. Actually, when we're biracial, we're a little bit more mellow.
So it's a debuff.
Like biracial blacks are more like mellow. They're not filled with raw rage. Play Street Fighter. Sure, in 2 weeks.
Oh man, Dale's so funny. I don't know, man.
Alright, cool.
After watching DSP for so long and then kind of going back and watching Dale stuff, I'm kind of the opinion that Dale's better. DSP has infinitely more lore. I'm being accused of view-botting. Who even is this? This is about the LTG view-botting thing. I don't really particularly want to hear this guy's take on the issue because he's going to have a reasonable take. He's going to say this guy's a dumbass. I don't know why anyone listens to him. But I want to hear, I want to hear it together. Hey, how's it going, what? Yeah, it's Saturday, mate. No work Saturday.
Is that hating or is it a compliment?
Dude, don't watch Dale. He's a dumbass. Raw Rage. I learn something new every day. The thing that came up in my head was that it was, let me see if I can find it. Just give me a second. I give myself permission to look for this card for 120 seconds. 480. Go, Dale.
I don't know what that means. Is that hating? Thank you. Yeah, I do got money.
Bro, you know who used to talk about this? You know who used to talk about this
This
nigga
is
and
it.
be real?
Look, we keep looking at his chat. Ain't nobody new typing, brother.
This guy gets it right away.
Not moving, buddy. Like, I don't know who he's. I've been there, though. I've been in your point now. I've been there,
This
bro.
guy's really funny already. Who are you talking to, dude?
If I was you, I would just hit the little, the little eyeball on OBS.
Gotta give me a couple more seconds. That distracted me.
Look, bro, ain't nobody even talking to you. Nobody asked you about who used to say anything.
Oh man, this guy's really funny.
I already know he finna eat meat right now. This next
I feel like you could use that with DSP. DSP, who are you talking to? There's no one here.
Watch this.
Soluminati.
Oh my god!
Damn it, I can't find it. I know the image in my head. I'm trying to find this Magic the Gathering card where it shows this dude completely losing his shit. And I want to find it. I can't find it.
Better be under 25.
Is it Fury?
Best to be.
Well, I mean, there's Bestial Fury, but that looks kind of racist if I bring that up.
This better not be 40. Is he genuinely 41?
Yeah, there we go. We can do this one. This one's kind of what I'm thinking of. This is Rog Rage right here. Look at how rogged out this guy is. He's mad pissed.
You older than LeBron? Oh my god.
There it is. There's Rog energy.
He was 13. He was 15 and I was a fetus. Are you dead ass serious? How
Dude,
you
that was a
know
good
about
ass
so
comment, though. I like the delivery on that.
When was that? 8 years ago?
Who the hell are you talking to?
8 years ago, you was already 30. I know you don't get no. And you got a cat. You a grown man with a cat.
Oh, how do you like this, Dale? He's using your logic on
Look
you.
at his numbers, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta see who the fuck this is. I never heard of him.
Say how the nigga just, he always wanted to just like be a part of something and would just buy into an image. Bro, the nigga's buying into the streamer shit now.
What? Who is this lame ass? Ugh.
Are you guys, I have a question here. I just noticed that these guys have similar backgrounds. Are you guys, if you're a streamer, you know, if you started doing streaming, would you be a show my room kind of guy, or would you have a curtain, or would you have a wall? I've never been of the opinion of wanting to show my room. And the reason why is because, well, here, I'll show you guys. Well, no, my camera's not attached right now. My room is really cool, but it just would be a weird angle, you know? I wouldn't want to show my room this way. I'd want it to be more, you walk through the room and look at all the stuff. So this kind of looks weird to me. I don't know. Yes, I saw the Sonic the Hedgehog cards. Admittedly, I kind of want them.
I'm really VIP.
I know I've been shitting on Magic the Gathering super hard, but they showed me Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm like, oh, damn, I would love to have a Shadow the Hedgehog commander deck.
Being the top streamer in the world. I'm keeping it 150, y'all. This is just fun to me. Like, nobody.
Yeah, showing your shelves and your statues would be hype.
Let me start streaming. Boom. So I stream. I don't have to buy into an image. The people I'm collabing with don't even stream on Twitch.
Dude, I like this guy already.
I don't even collab with Twitch streamers like that. Like, I collab with that I just vibe with.
You show your room?
Don't even stream on Twitch. If I was chasing some, you would see me at the.
Ooh, what'd be kind of cool is, you know, those, have you guys ever been to one of those ramen restaurants or like a sushi restaurant? Japanese restaurant, Japanese style restaurant. And they have the robot come around and bring your food on the tray. I wonder if I could get one of those. Program it so she doesn't really talk that much, because it'd just be kind of jarring. But have her drive around. I always call it her, because I don't know, she seems nice. Nice little robot lady bringing my food. Have her do laps around the basement and have a webcam attached.
Hey, bro.
And then have it go around the room and looking at all the cool stuff. And it'd be kind of cool if you could have an interface where the chat could ask her to go look at stuff. Hey, chat, or hey, robot lady, go check out the game shelf or something. I think that'd be tight.
Numbers on the back end and show you each.
Yes, Centipede, the Radical Highway is rad as hell.
Bank account. You feel me? So you can see.
Sonic, how do you feel about Chris Chan busting a nut at the news? You know he did.
Would do that. What?
It would be really funny if they did the Blue Armors one just to antagonize him.
Subs, bro. It's about $7 a sub, ain't it? If it's $7 a sub, I got 30.
When did these Sonic cards come out, by the way? I might have to order some.
That's $210,000.
The Shadow the Hedgehog deck would be cool. What I would do is I would get all, it would be an artifact deck. And I know that's not the point of them. I would have an artifact equipment deck and then do alternate arts so all the artifacts are just guns. So I'm equipping guns to Shadow the Hedgehog. And it could be IRL guns, it could be fake guns or whatever. But all of them would be alternate arted to guns. Even if they make no sense. I'm going to put on the boots of wings or whatever. And it's just a gun.
$105,000 for a number. If I wanted to change a number, do you know that I can just inspect element and change them?
I gotta bring down my high. Hey man, the dimensional merge will make everyone happy. I haven't played Magic since Odyssey, and I'm still kind of offended at these weird crossovers. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the crossovers. I really don't like them. I thought I did at first because I was getting things I wanted, but then I started not getting things I wanted. I took a step back, and I realized, no, this is actually detrimental to get things that I want in this. Because then it turns into, oh, well, what IP should it have? What IP should it have? What IP should it have? And I think those aren't the questions Magic should be asking itself. Questions it should be asking itself is, how did we go from making kick-ass story-based universes to making garbage? That's the question you need to be asking. You don't need to get distracted with, what if there's a Spider-Man set? What if there's a He-Man set? Like, no.
It's not TOS.
I feel that that's kind of cheating. It's cheating to go with an established IP. in a way.
How many subs should I have, yo?
I do think that the secret layer angle is the best way to do it, though. The secret layer angle,
This
if
is not
you
TOS. Watch
have it be a limited run of like 8 cards or whatever, not limited run and print run, that sucks. That completely sucks. But if you have, say, 8 cards from a universe,
got 10
that's
million
cool.
subs
I dig
that
that.
quick.
Or what Fallout
What's
did.
it?
You have a couple commander decks based on a set. Fantastic
100%
idea.
free. Look.
Love it. But making a set based in a narrative universe
Look how many
that's an
subs
IP,
I got, yo.
I think
Take a
that is wrong.
screenshot. Oh, I went away.
I think it's wrong and a bad idea. Because, yeah, they're not even going to bother anymore. It's just going to be what IP can we get? They already hardly bother anymore. Avatar The Last Airbender? I love Avatar, but I'd like to go back to Ravnica.
Boom. Take a screenshot, y'all.
I'd love to go back to Theros.
DDG, the first that ever hit 10 million subs.
All right, I think we get the long and the short of it. Let's see. Has Intergalactic Rage in front of all of his viewers? It's 8 minutes. Let's see what this is about. I'm going to save this as a sound clip. Dude, who are you? This is an LTG greatest moment. Anytime LTG talks about aliens or BBCs or anything, that goes on the greatest moments playlist. Wait, did you want the Godzilla cards? I have a couple of them, IRL. I did get the Death Corona one. You know, they reprinted it on the second run because of the coronavirus, but I managed to get one on the first run. I got Corona. Death Corona, Mega Godzilla, Shin, Black, Kamehameha.
Y'all upload that shit to YouTube, you fucking worthless bum.
Now, if they did some sort of lolcow crossover with Magic the Gathering, instant pre-order 10 boxes. I am getting that alternate art of DSP masturbating, and none of you all can stop me. But it's a serial numbered one. It's like the One Ring.
Broke ass was doing yesterday. Like, what the f
Buy 90 boxes.
doing yesterday when I wasn't locked? Like, what happened in your life? Just sit around eating Hot Pockets.
I haven't actually
Doritos,
seen the AIM card, what it
Jack-O-Lantern,
does. I saw the art of it. I thought it looked pretty hype. Alright. We're gonna do a small break. Dale, keep doing what you're doing. Bloop. Small break from this. Let's go watch. Alright, Dale, shut up a second. Nope, that's wrong. I go to magicspoiler.com. Let's look at these dudes. Alright. What's this? Got an Eldrazi? Oh shit! Eldrazi's are back, huh? When this creature leaves the battlefield, draw a card, then you may put a permanent card mana value less than or equal to the number of lands you control from your... That's not bad. Warp. You may cast this card from your land for your hand from its warp cost. Exile this creature at the beginning of your next stop, then you may cast it from exile on a later turn. Okay, so it's like a boomerang style effect. Alright, so it's kind of a flicker thing. Sort of. Flicker into a stasis. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. It could be pretty useful. And this is the other gripe I have with Magic the Gathering right now, is this is going to be one set. I can already tell this set, this space set, would be totally sick and rad as fuck if it was 2 sets. Because it's going to be one set, they're just going to be jamming so much shit in there that it's not even going to have room to breathe. It bums me out, man. It's kneecapping yourself. You ruin your own potential with that shit, man. Flying Firebending 2. Whenever you Waterbend, Earthbend, Firebend, or Airbend, draw a card. Then if you're done all 4 this turn, transform Avatar Aang into Beast BBC mode. It's easy to do nothing. It's hard to forgive. Oh, now he's completely ascended big time. Spells you cast cost all less to cast. At the beginning of each upkeep, you may transform them. And if you do, you gain 4 life. Draw 4 cards. Put 4 plan. He deals 4 damage to each opponent. That is pretty powerful, but you have to... It doesn't seem like something you could rattle off multiple times. You could probably activate it, and then you kind of use this as an ultimate, and then you reset them, but... I don't know about the bending thing. If it's easy to pull off, this guy is broken. But if it's kind of a nightmare to do all that shit, I don't know. I think he might be pretty balanced, because that happens sometimes. Sometimes with the spoiler season, we see a card that's out of context, completely destructive, but then in context, utter garbage.
shoulda did. Yeah, you sold yourself.
I'm hoping Normal Jinx. It feels like it's warring up to me. What would the alternative LTG be? It would be him at the Stream Awards with the tight suit.
And then pop heat on me in the corner. The game is still an issue. You didn't fix anything. The only way these niggas could fix his corny ass game.
The weird thing about it is there's two angles you can do. That's the two alternate arts. The two alternate art styles with the DS or the locale.
How hard is that for Namco to do?
Magic set.
Get rid of heat, you stupid ass. Remove heat being accessible at the beginning of the round, you dumb. If these niggas aren't losing, you should not have heat. You should have access to a tool that applies offensive pressure while you already have a life lead. How hard is this to design a game?
Why would you do that? That's terrible.
The fact that I gotta put my control down and wait for it
No,
to
no,
get
no,
finished.
no. I'm a dude. No. You can't have snowballing effects on a game because then that does become pretty parasitic. I don't like win more strats. That's lame. Most people don't like win more strats or win more mechanics. Now these comeback mechanics, I do like. Dale side chipmunk here. That's pretty good. I do have a little bit of an issue with comeback mechanics, but definitely not win more mechanics. That's wrong.
Juggling me because as soon as the juggle's over, they're gonna pop heat and apply offensive pressure that I can't.
Yeah, I've heard Alchemy's pretty hype.
50-50. Why do I need
Yeah, I know, Centipede. All those lands look hype as hell. I kind of want all of them.
Already lost. There ain't shit you can do about it. Can't sidestep.
But the two alternate art styles and the locale Magic the Gathering set is you have really silly, goofy versions of the cards, but then you also have kind of badass vintage MTG art making them look cool, which is pretty damn challenging to make these dopes look cool.
I keep telling you, you gotta heighten your features by throwing on accessories. But I mean, you during my streams, what do we say about all these that be on Pop the Balloon? I can't say nothing about black ass knees because my knees are black too. Those aren't ROG trinkets. Putting on a bracelet and a watch is not a ROG trinket. You know what ROG trinkets are?
You told us what it was.
A simple, nice gold piece. Simple. No big ass corny pendant. 13mm Cuban. Simple. Subtle. Classic. It'll never go out of style. A ROG trinket is, you probably know the answer. Matter of fact,
see, I would be willing to live with that narrative, except this dude does not actually stand by this. If he saw someone wearing the exact same necklace and he was talking shit on Dale 150% chance would shit on that dude for having ROG accessories.
how about
Nah,
you
man.
explain what you think a ROG trinket is? Look at this.
Dude, Normal Jinx, let me see what you got. Do you have? Let's see what you have.
PC connection.
Because here's the thing: is if you've been playing for old stuff, I like old junk. I love old cards. They're cool looking. The art style, the framing of the scenery, I dig it. That's another thing I don't like about Magic the Gathering now. It also is a victim of high definition. Everything is so photorealistic. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of artistic weirdness in these cards anymore.
Come on, bro. Too late for me to host now. The match is over. First round's over. Is there any way I could exit this match? No, it's too late. Sniper, what I tell you? Every match I play is a nigga on my dick. Every single match.
Every time?
Don't follow me on this.
Yeah, technology is weird,
if you're
Dale.
biased about me, get the fuck out of my stream. There's places you can go for that. Circle jerk circles.
Circle
They
jerk
never met
circles?
me, don't know a damn thing about
It's like a
me. They talk
mandala?
about me all day. Go there. Don't come here.
Yeah, I heard about that, Jordan. He would have two responses. One, he would say, typical ROG, but then after all of his dancing around, at the end he would say, I could have played him.
Done wasting his own time yet? Block. If I could just have one stream in my
Hold on a
life-
second. This whole Balrog thing is rather interesting. What the hell happened? Oh, Marvel Rivals downloaded. Okay, well, damn. I will play it. Well, I'm gonna do the one more hour of Dale, then I'm gonna do a quick model assembly, and then I could probably play it. So maybe hour and a half.
Without stalking me, it would just be.
But the Street Fighter thing is weird because
that's basically what it would be.
why isn't Dale keeping up to date with what movies are coming out, what movies are in production? He wants to be an actor. You would think he'd be on top of this shit. And then he could start working on getting cast in that movie. At the very least, he could look at what inroads he would need to take. This guy doesn't take any of this shit seriously. He doesn't actually put in work. He's a bum.
If you bored, go goon. Don't watch a man. Only bin snipers like this person's gonna be. Y'all would go and pop the
Yeah, I agree, Cinnapede. The old Yu-Gi-Oh art's pretty hype. Well, it's a ninja. Oh shit. Sometimes you wake up to ninjas beating the shit out of you.
Bum ass said in my chat if I need tips. How about I give you tips on life on how to use the tip of your cock and pussy? Matter of
Okay.
fact, how about this? Unban? How about you play me in the first of 5?
Tip
right
of your
now?
pussy? Now, hold on a
The
second.
climax of your garbage ass life. This is clearly not gonna come from pussy. Plain as day, you ain't getting down here. I'm a you.
Dude, there's something so funny about Dale getting beat up by Shadow Clone screaming that you don't get no pussy.
I'm about to blatantly play a sniper. All right, so whoever this punk, broke ass, bitch ass, useless, born for nothing ass is, what's popping? Turn your game on. When your mom knows how to suck a correctly. That's when I'm gonna learn how to do combos. When your mom learns how to suck, clearly she don't know how to do it. If she did, you'd be worth something more in life. If your mom
How does that
was
work?
good at head, your father probably would have actually attended more of your ceremonies and actually done something with you that made sense in life. 'Cause
Okay,
he-
alright, he
Yeah, my
helped
life
me
has
understand that
actually
logic.
I got really put
Yeah,
that
see, that's the
to
problem
make
with
sure, like,
families, is
Anthony
moms
does
aren't
something
sucking dick
incredible.
properly
There's
anymore, I
another
guess.
prime indication that your mom sucks at top. If your father said,
But Dale has
"Get the
interesting
fuck out of my
solutions to
stream,
the
bitch
world's
ass,
problems.
worthless fuck."
What do we
Where's
do
this
about the
chest
family
that
structure
said
no
he can
longer
give you
being
tips?
strong as it used to be?
Weirdo, I'm waiting on you.
You gotta suck
You
dick.
up in this fucking bot. This gonna
I
be
can
the
see the
last- this
TV
gonna be the
show
climax
host
of your life.
nodding.
Nothing else in your life will ever
He's on
happen
60
for you.
minutes.
This is it. Let's get this
Okay.
done, and after that, I'm gonna ban you too. Let's get it. Ban this person out of my.
Yeah,
stream.
I want an LTG 60
We
minutes
banned
interview.
all-
That'd be
we banned all
badass.
People out the stream that they mom suck at head. That's why you here. If you here hating on me, your mom sucks at giving head. Plain and simple. Your mom's head wasn't fire. That's why you're in my chat.
That's a new angle. I like this.
Ask your mom. Like, mom, how come you never put me in shit? Well, I don't know your dad. Well, think about it. Your mom sucks at head. That's why your pops ain't around. Her head suck. That's why you here. That's why you grew up to be a bitch that trolls in chats. You say
I like this line of logic. It's complete bullshit, but it's interesting.
A worthless anthro 5 minutes. You lost that shit. This is Stargate. One chance to hop through that motherfucker and hit another dimension. You just failed. Put her up for 2 weeks. Out of here. Ship is sailed. Fuck this corny
God,
ass.
I wish I could talk to Dale about sci-fi. I would love to talk with Dale about sci-fi because his understanding of sci-fi is very confusing to me. He knows what a Stargate is. He knows what alternate dimensions are. But then when you try and talk to him about sci-fi, he's largely ignorant.
Game, I ain't playing it.
I guess so, Human Centipede. I guess it does, in fact, become time for men. I heard this one's pretty good. No, not
She said
this
her
one.
Pussy creamy?
No, not this one. I wanted, where is it? Hold on one moment. Is it this one?
A private office, why I don't look like this?
I'm only top 5. I gotta make it to top 2 on Twitch. Fuck low tier guy, you pussy bitch. Broke bitch. And I seen your search history, nigga. You can't pay your rent. You trying to figure out how to pay your rent. You 40, pussy nigga. You's a bitch.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Now what?
I'm a weak
Whatever
ass
he
nigga.
said.
My bad.
And we stand on it.
My bad. You know, I be crashing out like you
In
sometimes.
GTA. In GTA, right?
Yeah, in GTA. In the GTA roleplay.
He meant that shit in real life, nigga.
If I could just have one stream in my fucking life.
Sent you a couple
without
quick-
niggas
ooh, nice.
stalking me, it would just be.
Big ups. It's time. No, it's not time for men. It's never time for men.
If you bored, go goon. Don't watch a man.
Huh?
Only bin snipers like this person's gonna be.
Alright, hold on. I gotta pause this. Dale, shut up a second. I gotta look at this collection. Oh shit, I want a lot of these cards already. Oh yeah, I love that old ass lightning bolt, man. Old ass pyrotechnics. Man, I miss old art. Because it feels so dreamlike. Feels unreal. That Aether Well looks cool. Oh shit, man. Man, you do have some relics, huh? That's dope, man. That Roots one looks cool. Man. Does LTG reply to this? I believe he did. But I don't know if I have that one on my playlist. I didn't hear that it was very funny, so. Oh, this is the same clip. I'm not gonna watch this again. Yeah, he rogged out on that dude big time. I believe it's this one here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, cool. I did.
See you guys next stream.
The depression.
It's your first time here. Welcome to a low tier guy stream. The authenticity, the authentic. You smack the shit out of me, you could try, unban them. You ever see me IRL? Just try to do it.
Oh my god, that tickled me so much. That sound you heard was the sound of someone being unbanned. That's LTG Technologies here.
Below tier guy stream. The authenticity, the authentic.
That's you being re-atomized.
You could try, unban them. You ever see me IRL? Just try to do it. Don't run though, because like I said, I'm gonna catch you.
He did the little hand wave.
Try to back the shit out of me. You could try, unban them. You ever see me IRL? Just try to do it. Don't run though, because like I said,
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
it's perfectly timed. Oh man! And one more time.
You smack the shit out of me. You could try, unban them. You ever see me IRL? Just try to do it. Don't run though, because like I said, I'm gonna catch you. 2 fucks.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Yes, I seen that DSP shit. It's like when I see something like that, I just laugh because the facts are incorrect. And like I said, I could debunk anything that somebody says about me with one picture. But I'm not the type of black that goes ban for ban or proof for I don't need to prove shit to niggas on the internet. What the?
But
fuck
you
does
always
the
demand
person
everyone
on the
else
internet
prove
know
something.
about me that I've never told anybody. Like I don't do that typical raw bullshit. If you think that I've been on the internet for 10 years and I'm broke, then fucking believe it. I don't even have rent. Like the fuck. That's how you know facts is off.
Bro, bitch, and I seen your search history, nigga. You can't pay your rent. You trying to figure out how to pay your rent. You 40, pussy nigga.
I wish you would be normal, James.
They keep
I
saying
wish.
like, oh, this was looking off how to write off his rent. Well, if you know how to do like certain taxes for that do content creation, did you know that you could write off like a good?
This is the problem with Locals. This exact moment, this specific second, this was DSP's downfall. It was Dale's downfall. It was all their, well, not really Dale's downfall. Dale's downfall was running his mouth to Viscount. That was his Local defining moment. Because he had fans before that. Now no one likes him. This mentality right here is, I don't have to explain anything to you. Who are you, person on the internet? I don't have to explain anything to you. By the way, this is how this works. If you do this, and this, then you would understand that's why I had to do it. But I don't have to explain anything to you. It's this weird incongruence that always screws them over because they want to have the win of debunking. But you don't need that win. You don't have to participate. Participation in the game is always optional. And none of these dudes, DSP, LTG, Wings, all of them have this thing where they think they can talk their way out of this. And the correct answer has always been to just ignore it. And Dale's not wrong here. And that's what's frustrating, I'm sure, for these locals, is that they're not wrong, but just don't play the game. Don't go back and forth with them. Yes, there are tax things. In fact, Dale should look up how to, reduce his payments or whatever. He should make these choices. But if someone's going to shit on you for doing it, you just let it go.
Like a good percentage of your actual mortgage and
but
or rent.
That's always been DSP's issue. Is DSP gets triggered by some person talking shit, and then has to explain it. Bro,
random shit.
The other day I was watching the WPIG thing about the wedding thing, where he went over and got the marriage and then whatever, and came back and explained the whole 10-year plan. He never owed anyone an explanation for that marriage. Technically not. He could have come back and said, yeah, I got married, what of it, suck my ass, and then moved on.
What the fuck would a normal...
But because he had to explain himself, he gave us infinitely more ammo, and also showed that he was a lying scumbag butthole.
There's nothing a norm could tell me about shit. There's not a goddamn thing you can say to me to make me feel bad about myself.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Tosh TV. He mentioned to me.
I don't give a fuck.
Viscount saying no was one of the most badass moves of all time, because I admire a person who stands on principles, and that guy's principle was, Dale is a piece of shit, we are not friends. We are not co-workers, we're not co-entertainers, he is a human piece of garbage, and I have no interest in what he's up to.
Yo,
Awesome.
get this
Good.
nigga out of my chat for 24 hours,
What a
bitch.
good position there.
The fuck you mean what's up with the beanie?
And it
nigga? 'Cause I
burned
fucking
LTG's
fucking
ass
hat.
royal.
Dumb fuck. Chip the Milkman, shout out for the 15 months. What's up with these dumbass NPCs?
What are you getting so triggered about? Okay, he likes your beanie. Moving on.
The fuck you mean?
Insecurity, bro. Honestly, DSP should do that on his actual streams.
1000%
But he always feels like
confident
he has to do some sort of
without
explanation.
Audemars,
DSP should come on
without
stream
all that
and just
corny-ass raw trinket
a
bullshit.
$5,000 suit.
Fuck. So I don't
Designer
give a fuck
threads,
about that
everything.
shit. I'm not gonna sit over here and go raw.
Iced out,
Say
rings
what I
on each
said,
finger.
Clearly what I said,
And don't say
struck
anything
a
about
nerve,
it. What are
nigga.
you going to do? I don't have to
Still
explain
thinking about
shit.
it, like I said before, if I got millions of dollars, the last thing I'm thinking about is a random ass where I triumph.
You're
that
thinking about him right
particular
now.
Numbers. I'm me. The fuck? I was confident working at Goodwill. I was
Basically,
confident.
LTG. Exactly
that
the one
shit
who
don't
is.
change. I've been how long?
He's rocking out right now.
The
He's not bothered by
arrogance
this, though.
been there before I even had XYZ. The fuck, the arrogance was there when I had ghetto curtains on my windows, blinds that was fucking sun dried and cracked, and a fucking
Normal Jinx, I don't
on
know.
the lower
Dale has
side
such
of
a
town.
sad world
The
perspective.
fuck? You can't say nothing to me that's gonna make me feel away. I'm me. I look in the mirror and love my fucking self. I look in the mirror and be like, I'm a hot. The fuck?
That's pretty intense.
That's your life.
Yeah.
I got my own to live. So no, there's
Yes, I saw that.
nobody can say
Human
shit
Centipede, I
about
saw
me.
that.
Everybody
And
got their own.
here's the thing with it. Here's my stance on it. If he never paid back his mom, and he actually did just completely screw over, and she's cool with that, and there's an understanding about that, and everything's different, okay, fine. Whatever. I don't really know DSP's family dynamics. Maybe his mom is legitimately perfectly fine with this arrangement. I think my issue goes towards DSP is always talking about the honor and dignity that he has, that he's such a good and righteous person, that he knows what's right and what's wrong, and he has a sense of character. And then he has these moments where, honestly, in my opinion, he didn't really do anything categorically wrong. But what's wrong with it is that it shows that his sense of character that he has about himself is a lie. So if you say I am a moral person and then you don't engage in very moral behaviors, I'm going to think, oh, you're a jerk like everyone else. You become normal, I guess. And so that's how it is. He didn't pay his mom back at all. He didn't try and get the job in some sort of way. He didn't honor that promise in any way, shape, or form. How am I supposed to think you're a cool person, DSP? Well, because of the context?
Own accolades. Everybody got their own successes, their own road. We don't need to compare shit. That's your life, it's mine. We wake up doing different shit. We attack shit different way. Everybody's road is different.
Except
I'm not-
we're all
I'm not- I could
NPCs
never
to
be
you, Dale.
offended
What does
over
that mean?
Saying some negative shit about me, especially when you're a millionaire. That's just gonna make me even more arrogant. If it's worth M's and thinking about me, shit, thank you for the extra coats. What do I always do? Extra coat of arrogant, extra coat of armor. The fuck? Thank you. Anyways, back to what I was
Man, the narcissism powers up even harder. I
think
thought
might
not
have
so
to
much the
back.
fact that I'm bothered by the fact that he's streaming or working normal. It's the fact that he seems at the outside looking
Like I
ripped
said,
off his mom.
nothing I do would be good enough. I'm gonna have to be
And
like
I also
50
don't
fucking
know the
million dollars.
dynamics of
Respect me.
his mother
Like,
relationship.
let's be
Maybe
real.
his mom is a
I'd have to
humongous
hit
piece of crap, and it was kind of,
accolades
I don't know,
to
he
respect me on a
felt
grand scale.
glad
I
to
have
get
to
one
win
over
all
on her.
types of
I actually
Academy
don't
Awards,
know.
Oscars,
I only know what he's presented.
own all
And what
these
he's presented is that he's an
Starbucks,
idiot and an
show
asshole.
Big ass mansions, like I don't give a fuck. The fuck. I'm fucking low tier god. I don't give a fuck about these.
What the hell game is this?
7 months.
The most stolen from creator LTG Fire
Oh,
Trading.
please, shut the hell up. Don't humor him on this.
I'm saying, man, I'm not about to debunk shit.
I'm not alcoholic. I barely drink. You idiot, I have a drink every day. What Pig Roach has said when he got called up. Yeah, I heard that he had some sort of meltdown about someone calling him an alcoholic, and then he said that he wasn't. Bro, you gotta understand how that
Say what the
looks.
fuck you want, bro.
If someone says you're an alcoholic and your first response is no, I'm not,
Scared of what? Like what would I lose?
it looks kind of bad. Your first answer should be, am I?
Go on some crazy ass rant.
Am I? That should be your first response.
What is the point? I'm gonna just go back and forth with another like.
No, I'm not. I can quit anytime I want to.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Let's just go
Yeah, I also didn't know it was from this Centipede. I thought it was earlier. Maybe he's done that rant before. I don't know.
That man. Not about the silver and beef with another black. It ain't that serious to me.
Bro, it's been not that serious for the past 6 minutes.
Hopefully the Lakers win though. Yeah, bro. Even after.
Yeah, maybe that's it, Normal Jinx. He finally got his revenge. That's the revenge of the Wolverine figure. What game is this he's playing? I want to see. Start it up.
Of disdain in my, I'm not like, damn, do I really gotta respond to this?
You're responding right now. Oh, it's Tetris. What the hell? Okay, let's play some Tetris. Okay.
It is what it is, bro. Can't get
Alright,
mad
he's
at
doing
that shit.
alright.
I talked about this already.
Hey, he's not bad at Tetris.
People
I mean,
elaborating on this shit on the stream.
not making the best calls here,
Nobody's
but
scared
it's
or
alright.
any
Oh, yeah.
of that
No.
shit. It's like entertaining.
Kind of invested in your gameplay now, Dale. Shut
The
up.
problem when you're black, other blacks want you to rog out for their entertainment. They want to be on some shade room shit.
And you're doing it. A
That's
quiet
why
rog
we
out
have
is still a rog out.
Players don't hit parlays because they want to have barbershop barbecue conversations and talk about how they hit parlays. You know shit goes far when I'm working out in a gym in a small city and motherfuckers come up to me like, yo, bro, like, I see you was beefing with bro. I'm like, bro, there ain't no beef.
No one has done that ever.
I'm like, oh my gosh, shit spread like wild.
That's a fun thing that Dale does, and DSP does it sometimes, but he doesn't do it quite as obviously and hilariously as Dale, where he clearly lies about what's happening, but because he needs it to serve some sort of point, he'll make up a lie. And you're saying, what the hell are you talking about? DSP does that all the time. Not like the way Dale does it. There's a famous, it's not famous at all, it's one of my favorite moments of Dale, where he watches this video of this man who is prostrating himself at the front door, holding up some money to, I assume, some queen of some sort. And she takes the money and slams the door in his face and whatever. And Dale's talking about that. And he says, can you imagine if a woman was doing that for a man? And then not even 15 seconds later, well, that did happen to me. It happened to me twice. So what happened was, you were clearly lying. Because earlier you said, imagine if that happened. And then he imagined it. And then he decided it was real. Same thing here. He's imagining having these interactions with people coming up to him at the gym saying, hey, is it true you're beefing with this random dude? This never happened. I don't come up to random people, well, especially not streamers. I've never seen one.
They don't respect me because not enough children spam W in the chat every minute.
Ooh, that's kind of interesting, Centipede.
Organic chat. Oh, we spamming W's in the chat? Oh, shit. Oh. Appreciate that one, chat. Appreciate you, guys. Damn, I can't even see what's going on. Oh, what that nigga say? Oh, hey.
Oh, okay. We're clown moding on Dale's
I
spectrum.
can't see what nobody's typing.
DSP, weirdly enough, is more believable
I
in
can't
his
imagine having a
lies
chat like this. I
of
wouldn't even
that
look
sort.
at it. I really would not.
He'll say
really
something
don't
like,
like
and people
fun
online
with a chat
agreed
like
with
that.
me.
I would,
Which,
'cause they wanna type
okay,
in
if you
real
find
time,
two
just like
people
me.
who agreed with you,
Act
you
like
can in
real
fact
human
say
beings.
people online agreed with me. That's two people.
I don't fighting over their.
But Dale will
whose
create a
messages
narrative where he was at McDonald's and some dude came up to him and said, Dale, I love your content. By the way, I find you extremely sexy, and all these men are on your
That's
dick.
what a lit person's chat looks like. But my
Maybe
shit-
DSP should start saying that.
So I was at the grocery store the other day, and you won't believe it. Some guy came up to me. He's like, Phil, I'm a huge fan. I love your content. And I agree. All those detractors should be in the insane asylum.
Low tier. Who the fuck is that? Please explain to me, because I don't know these niggas, bro. You have to.
Wait, let's see. Trauma dumps about his sister's promiscuous. What's this now? Gotta clean some of this up too. That really did hurt him, though. Damn, that really touched a nerve with this guy.
Ferris, please stop. I will be.
Yeah, stuff like that. The one who waits. I need people at IRL to tell him that he's cool.
Dennis couldn't believe the amount of girls that was trying to hit on him, and he's walking through the streets of DC. So look up Javon Evans cutting a promo is funny. Ah, fuck. Because somebody linked that.
I love how
Javon
Phil
Evans
tells yeah,
cutting
it's
a
tough for
promo.
someone
I don't
immediately
wanna
has
go
to do a
look for
throw
it.
clear, almost like he has to relieve the guilt or
When I
anger in
do
some
the
way.
Sinners review,
Yeah.
I did
Okay, they believe me. Okay. Like a sigh of relief almost.
It'll be on the Clips channel tomorrow morning.
You said what? Pretty? You appreciate it. You pretty as well.
Dale loves
I think,
this kind
like,
of
maybe
content.
his homies, like,
It's the irony of Dale as the scholar, because Dale hates what he's seeing on screen. He hates black people. He hates everything you're witnessing here. He hates the extravagant clothing. He hates the unnecessary flexing of jewels. He hates all the women who like flock. Unless they're flocking to him, then it's cool. But he hates the idea of women flocking to other men. This is triggering to him. He also hates that there's a bunch of dudes also enjoying this guy's presence. This guy's presence too, I assume. He seems kind of hungry. He hates everything here. He hates this manufactured kind of media. So why is he watching it? If I hate something, I'm definitely not watching it. That's Dale's logic. Dale hates, he says, oh, if you hate me so much, why are you watching? Why are you watching this then? He hates it, but it reaffirms his world perspective, and that's why he watches it. He watches this to remind himself, oh yeah, I hate blacks, and it's for a totally good reason.
Those were his niggas, huh? You think maybe they'd be like, damn, I wish these bitches would be on me like that? Because I know niggas, bro, like.
Oh yeah, I see.
And a crew of niggas.
Let's hear it.
I mean, they gotta be slightly salty to an extent.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure they love Duke to the bottom of their heart, but you gotta be slightly salty, just a little bit. If ain't no bitches even at least saying, damn, I mean, you cute too, like, ooh. I'm black, so I know the secrets of niggas. I've kicked it with crews of blacks.
I doubt that. I doubt that.
Certain,
dude, you get left
when
at the
the
gas
orange
station. What are you saying?
geared on one side. Sometimes niggas, you know what I'm saying, be like, damn, man, that's crazy. This nigga do get all of
I would like to talk to DSP in person. I'd love to.
Bitches come over here and really throw us a number though. Like,
Hey, man, dude, I'm a huge fan of your content. How would I imagine my conversation with DSP would go? No, I should save the puppet for that.
damn, like that's crazy. How like we've been really around this nigga for a minute. Ain't no bitches like. It's like the bitches only like if that's wild, gang. But I fuck like
He's projecting all these insecurities on these people. I wonder why.
Crazy, I ain't no bitches like. We just walk like what? Like what we really doing, gang? Like.
I thought they were gonna be bitches. I was misinformed apparently.
No, I'm not saying that's what they're doing. I'm just thinking like I just wonder if his niggas get slightly salty.
Why would you care about their thoughts?
All the bitches.
Yes.
No,
now we're talking normal chicks. Make a puppet of me and give it to him. Say, all right, dude, we're gonna have a puppet to puppet conversation. We both have our puppets. You got me, I got you. We'll have a dialogue.
Clipped like that.
The sad thing is he would be very unnerved by that, but I think it'd be super funny.
Every clip I see is only Duke getting all the bitches. Hold on a sec. You see this shit real quick?
Yeah, he thinks it'd be boring simply because that black woman would be telling him to get a job.
All right, I'll play it in a bit. Let me finish the clip.
What's going on? How you doing?
Oh man, Dale is look at him twitch. He's feeling something.
That's crazy, right? It gotta be like, I mean, me personally, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I'm a nigga, so I know niggas.
Okay.
So it's like,
so he's not bothered, but he's going to express through the power of Dale empathy how this guy probably feels bad.
I just want to know if his homies get slightly a little bit annoyed or salty that the bitches not even acknowledging that they around, considering that they always around Duke. Like, where's my love at? Like, damn, nigga, I got
this guy wants to be a movie star. He wants to be an actor, and he doesn't understand anything. He doesn't understand that the whole point of this low tier Raiders channel, the whole point of this guy right now is that he is making a manufactured composition to demonstrate and advertise himself. Everyone else is aware of how this works. The editors and his entourage are aware of how this works. He is the star of the show. So these characters are not going to be pushing themselves in the front to get all this chick action. And they understand their role in this. Dale is the one over here saying, I wonder if that extra in the back of the movie is bummed out that he can't do whatever.
Like,
yeah, that's true. He does have an acting role. I don't.
Like,
The DSP doesn't like black women. He's interested in Latina and Asian women. But what about white women? Any idea of his preference for them? You know, I don't know. I know that I heard that he was into MILFs at one point. I guess white MILFs, maybe? I don't know. It's best not to think about that. I also thought he didn't like Asian women. I thought he hated them.
Not even, bro. What's Duke's crew? I know the one behind him.
All this is fake, Dale. I would think you'd understand this. This, you know what? Here's what the actual empathy is, Dale. You know what this guy is thinking right now? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'd rather be doing something else. I can see it in his face. He doesn't want to be doing all this goofy shit. He's not interested in their attention. He's probably not even that interested in this dude. But it's what he's chosen to do, so he's there.
No, not AMP. I'm not stupid.
Guy looks mad tired. He wants to go home and play some.
Come on, I really say AMP.
I don't know.
Like, what rock am I living?
Play Gun and Battle Operation.
Is Davo or Davo?
Oh, LTG liking that. Oh, white women. LTG is kind of back and forth when it comes to white women. He more or less says that white women can't have the perfect ass unless they're crossbred with other ethnicities. So I guess if it was a race standpoint of strictly white woman, he's probably not going to be interested.
Okay, so Davo.
He has mentioned that, you know, he finds white women attractive at times, but on a case-by-case basis, I think. He said that he's had multiple white girlfriends. This is not correct.
It's like 3 of them, right? Is Davio? Oh, okay. Davio.
What the hell are we doing? Play the clip, idiot.
Davo. So Davo. What's the other one?
I feel for this dude, though. He wants to go home and have a snack.
But we're not talking about AMP. We're talking about his, like, the niggas he grew up
And this is perfect content for Dale. Dale is kind of a victim of the algorithm.
Snake British is the same people.
The algorithm is giving him exactly what he wants.
So it's like it's a crew of like, what's Duke's intermediate crew? So Davo and Dre. Oh, okay, I don't see Dre in this clip.
Oh.
I like it a lot.
Who even is this dude?
You said they all get, so you wouldn't care? Would I entertain these DFWs? I would just do the same thing he was doing.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's the correct answer.
Like that.
I like this guy. He's fast when it comes to that. What would you do in this situation, Dale? I'd do what he was doing. What?
That's crazy. You know what? I'm not shocked because there's been a couple times niggas act like that. Believe it or not, there's been times niggas act like that around me.
That's not true. No. Look at this. Look at this moment. Look at that. Look at that look on his face. That is a look. What is that a look of? That is a look of surprised envy. That man is so envious right there in that frame. He has never had someone come up, shake his hand, and say, "Oh my God, it's LTG." Maybe back in the day before he lost to Viscount, he was getting this, but definitely not anytime soon. That shock in his face. And then after it happens, we had this long silence, computing, processing.
That's crazy. You know what?
That's crazy. So he's immediately shocked. He is very hard. He can't hide his emotions with this. Shocked.
I'm not shocked because.
Oh, never mind. I'm not shocked.
There's been a couple times niggas act like that. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, I don't believe it.
Around me. But it's just like I personally wouldn't do it. Dude looking like you good, nigga. Like the fed.
This dude's a sad,
like,
sad, lonely man.
What's going on? Hey, huh? Walking straight. Please don't stop him. You love me? You love me? I love you.
Hey.
I appreciate it, man.
Okay, so this guy is the bouncer. He's the security of the operation. So Dale's earlier assessment of this dude is more retarded than I thought. This guy is not thinking about, oh, all these women are interested in him and none of them are interested in me. What he is thinking, he's a professional. He's thinking, I need to clear the walking path. I need to make sure he's safe. I need to make sure all this, and this doesn't happen. This guy is busy doing his job, Dale. You would never understand. Yeah, sad, lonely old man.
Oh, first date.
Yeah, right, Normal James. I was parried. Parried in real time.
Boy, you from DC? No.
This is
Oh,
how
one moment.
niggas talk when they not.
All right, sorry about that. Wife came down to discuss something real quick, and then I used that opportunity to go use the restroom.
Interested, but they not trying to disrespect you.
That was a very sad moment from Dale.
You just
Very sad moment.
You just fucking.
He saw on his face how hurt he was by that.
Yeah,
He shouldn't watch this stuff. It's bad for his mental
said,
health.
You literally
Because he's a man of
question
envy.
back.
He shouldn't watch stuff that's going to make
Just
you
ask her the same
feel
question
envious if you're a man prone to envy.
back. This shit is textbook. I'm not interested. That's funny.
I can show you places.
You can show me places? Boy, you from DC?
No.
You live here though?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't ever really be here though.
You need to hit me up and let's make it happen.
You say what?
Hit me up and let's make it happen.
How old are you?
How old?
See?
Old enough.
Oh, well, damn.
Oh man.
Got anything interesting to say there, Dale?
They said old enough. Excuse me? You know what era we in, nigga?
See?
Old enough.
They don't work.
Old enough.
Yeah, I don't, yeah.
Old enough.
No, they ain't had work. Hell nah.
I would be bothered to have this many people around me.
Yeah.
Because what if I saw a model kit store and I had to run in there real fast and I have to shove my way through all these people?
And so he said when I'm 41, because what, Duke 31, 32. So she clearly was like, addle. Y'all know what addle means, right? If I don't want to say the full word, for those that's new here, adolescent.
So I don't want to say the full word, but I'm gonna say it.
Crazy work. Old enough is wild.
Who the hell's Duke Dennis?
Do I think some of these women's got boyfriends?
Wasn't that the dude who did the Dungeon Dice Monsters?
But that doesn't mean nothing. Because if you got aura, status, and fame, you're gonna get glazed. And chicks with boyfriends do not care. What would I do if I seen my future daughter here?
Oh shit, you're right, Normal Jinx.
Said I'd expect it.
All right. Security dude?
Like, yeah,
no, other dude. Other running man. I need a crew, but I promise I'll be a cool ninja master.
I'm like, I'm not just saying you glazing, but you good. Daddy, I was not glazing. Like I literally said.
All right. Running man, here's what I need you to do. I need you to look up model kit shops and direct us there. But don't tell anyone.
What the fuck you supposed to do? Like, if you got a DFW, what do you expect? Like, you think she's not gonna like niggas and not want to date niggas and shit like that? The fuck? You know what time it is as soon as she's born.
What the hell is that?
Some dads would crash out. Crash out for what?
Mount Rushmore villains. Who should be on there? Dale.
Something that's inevitable. It's not my job to prevent you from doing what you're gonna do as a woman anyway. I'm just making sure you get to 18.
Carney flirt.
This is a dangerous conversation here, Dale.
Bounce.
Especially given you.
Basically, shut up for the 6 months unless you're in college and doing some different shit, but actually my job, you know, if I had a future DFW is to make...
I just realized I have my Mount Rushmore on screen right now. My 4 favorite lolcows.
You're not even gonna be interested.
White Bowser is back and forth. Sometimes it's White Bowser, sometimes it's Six Erican.
Whooping bitches' asses and competing in combat and just being an ultimate bitch. And then if that shit...
The ultimate bitch!
Do what you do, but...
That sounds like a fighting game. That sounds pretty rad.
Idle's mind makes a devil's workship. That's what my mom
The Ultimate Bitch is a fighting game funded by Spike TV.
And she just sitting around playing on tablets and...
Wait, are we talking about? Are we talking about his daughter? I need to go back.
Over 8 niggas and shit like that. The fuck? You know what time it is as soon as she's born.
Oh boy.
Some dads would crash out. Crash out for what? How are you gonna crash out over something that's inevitable?
You crashed out.
It's not my job to prevent you from doing what you're gonna do as a woman anyway. I'm just making sure you get to 18.
Carney flirt.
And bounce. Basically, shut up for the 6 months unless you're in college and
this
different
dude.
shit, but
the last thing I saw of White Bowser is at some sort of car show dressed up as Sonic, and it was super lame. But also funny as hell.
You a stone cold killer. I already talked to you guys about that. Jiu-jitsu, handling guns. You're not even gonna be interested in cop. You're gonna be interested in whooping bitches' asses and competing in combat and just being an ultimate bitch. And then if that shit comes on down the line, do what you do, but
that's not necessarily the most horrible take he's ever made about this.
Idle's mind makes a devil's workshop. That's what my mom used to tell me. So if you just have a future DFW and she just sitting around playing on tablets and playing with Barbies and all that shit, doing bomb shit, then yeah, her mind's gonna be different when she starts evolving to that age. But if she's in activities and doing this and doing that, there's at least less of a likely chance. I mean, she's still...
This is kind of weird what I'm hearing right now. Because, well, realistically, this isn't bad. This is not a bad way to have an outlook on having a daughter. You know, I want my daughter to have lots of activities and extracurricular. This is the actual use of that word, Dale. You would use it here. Extracurricular, meaning outside of the curriculum. Extracurricular. He always uses that word wrong because he thinks it sounds extravagant. It's extravagant. Extracurricular things like fighting, I guess. But I also would want her to have various other skill sets as well. I want her to learn how to change a tire. I want to have her learn how to, I don't know, grow her own food. So from that perspective, Dale's not necessarily wrong here. That's pretty decent. I don't know what TFW is. I'm scared to ask. Down for whatever, maybe? But so this is an interesting thing because it's quite an evolution from his previous stance where he was going to only have the daughter as soon as the daughter showed up, as soon as the daughter was birthed, he would lose interest and basically just feed her until 18 and then kick her out. But now he has sort of a weird inclination to do this stuff. And the sad thing is that this is already happening. Dale's daughter is already being taken care of really well. And this dude is not in the picture. So he's not even necessary for the thing that he's describing. He's that useless that even in his own hypothetical, he needn't exist.
Gonna do what she do, but there's less of a likely chance. But if you just got her sitting around being a standard chick.
Standard chick. This is a mass production model. MS06 ROG.
Like in the future, you caught your girl, your daughter, whatever, holding hands with a nigga after school. Like you just happen to see her, like you went to go pick her up, but you was late. So she was walking home from school holding hands with a guy.
I think that's a situation that a lot of fathers find themselves in and they handle it appropriately. They talk to him about boys and they talk to him about ROGs. Dale just doesn't want to have those conversations. Because I don't think he has, he recognizes that he probably doesn't have enough grace and tact to have those conversations. What conversation would he have with his daughter if that happened? Sorry if this is going to get vulgar. I saw you holding hands. You should know that that's a ROG. And ROGs are only interested in having ROG outs and ROG accessories. They have ROG rage. And you know what? I did have something to say about this. And just be a nuisance the whole time and kind of be vulgar and horrible.
Anybody here ever grew up with a little sister?
Yeah, it's true. So it'd be toss her out.
For the ones that have. You think
Look,
locking her down will work?
Dale's not going to go find his own place to live.
Or grounding her will work? Even the ones that grew up with a sister in general, she ain't even got to be younger than you. Bro, authority don't really work on women like that. Authority works better on boys. I don't think it works on girls. They just gonna run away, rebel, do all this fuck shit. You said you got four older? Yeah, I feel like the more you like chastise a chick on what not to do with the opposite sex, the more it's gonna make her do it.
Only if you do it in a horrible way, I imagine.
Before we've all fucked with chicks that snuck out for us.
Thanks. I sometimes say funny things. Stick around long enough.
So
didn't touch no breasts at the car show. No girls with huge hooters were at the car show.
You ground a woman, it's gonna make her.
I want. God damn! I want to have some sort of AI that's programmed to talk like White Bowser and have it watch porn. And then here, how would I do this?
You just gotta put her in a fuckload.
Because I don't want to watch it. I want to have porn playing on some monitor. Turn it off, but then have the White Bowser AI watching the porn and then giving his commentary and stream his commentary. I think that'd be really funny. Oh boy, so it looks like there's a pool guy and he's a queen in the pool and there's a hot chick. She got big boobs and she over there waxing on the chair. And the guy comes over, he says, hey, I could queen your pipes.
Going down because I would just I would rewind back to when I was her age or I was the dude.
It's fascinating, White Bowser. Please tell me more about this pool guy.
I'd be doing it too. But crashing out on a kid? Nah, I can't do that. What if she's gay? Phenomenal. I'll be like, shit, when you gonna bring your girl over? She'd be like, Dad, like, why would I bring her over? I'd be like, I mean, you been fuck with her for a minute, right? She'd be like, I mean, I've been seeing her. She'd be dribbling a basketball. She'd be like, I've been seeing her for a little bit type shit. Like,
what kind of weird ass conversation is this? So he would have conversations about girls with his lesbian daughter. When are you going to bring your girlfriend over? Is he thinking he's going to cuck his own daughter? That's what it is. Dale's ideal daughter situation is to have a daughter who is attractive enough to pull attractive women and then he can cuck his daughter and basically use the daughter to bring women to him. Now, granted, that's a very, very dark over-exaggeration to what he's saying, but I almost wonder if that's what he wants to say.
Well, you know, we only been fucking around for like 3 months, Daddy. I'd be like, all right, well, shit. Whenever you're ready. Shit,
Bring her over.
good.
Bring her over, yeah. What the hell?
We can give 2 fucks. Rather fuck with a woman and getting used up by some nigga. That's for sure.
Oh, definitely. Said be. He'd learn nothing from it. Ban him all over again.
Says Duke.
Yeah, exactly. He's falconeering with his daughter.
All right, Mount Rushmore of villains. What do y'all think? The Joker, Thanos, Green Goblin, Homelander.
Dude, those... No. All right, what's my Mount... Thank you, Dale, for this. What's my Mount Rushmore of villains? Well, I already have an issue because I don't think Shar Aznavour's a villain. I don't think so. I think that he was doing things that he felt was truly right. It's not that he was going on these overt cruelty rampages like Homelander. I don't think Shar was a villain. So who would be there? Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack is a phenomenal villain. Darth Treya, even though she also did nothing wrong, she's very clearly billed as a villain, so I'm going to include her. Definitely not Char, though. Char's not a villain. Who else? I like Nineball, but Nineball really doesn't have anything going on. He's just a fearsome asshole. Who else? Who else is my villain top 5 or top 4? Oh, Glimmy Toto's on there. No, Glimmy Toto's behind the monument. You can just see his face destroyed with cannon fire. Glimmy Toto's there. He's a piece of garbage. Oh, I guess I have to think on it. Oh, this is when he fed up and fully retired from fighting games? Darth Vader, Frieza, Dio, and Sephiroth. That's pretty good. Dio should be up there for sure.
See you guys next stream. Why is it focusing on my damn cat hotel?
So let's talk about your face. Specifically, we'll be looking at machine learning algorithms that try to judge your face. While you can try to protect yourself from this tracking online, where, for example, you can delete your cookies, this is much harder when it comes to your face, which you can't really delete. As face recognition technology...
Oh shit, they got David Cage doing this.
Averagely normal? Don't nobody look like me?
Oh wow. The stats aren't good, Dale.
6.7 is kind of high, though. I mean, I'm obviously clearly...
So we have to say that, for example, you can delete your cookies. This is much harder when it comes to your face, which you can't really delete. As face recognition technology moves...
Man, shut the fuck up. Averagely normal? Don't nobody look like me?
Judged all the time.
There is a lot of funny ass information on this screen. Beauty, 6.7. Others, 6 to 8. Normal, yes. That hurt the soul right there. That's the 67% normal. Age, 24. Normal, well, no. Instead, lied about age. Yes. So it already detected that Dale's comments about his age were a lie. Hilarious. Life expectancy, 81. That's not too bad. Expression, happy. No. That hurts the soul.
6.7 is kind of high, though. I mean, I'm obviously clearly
so we have to be very
higher than a 6.7.
Yeah, I guess so. The camera quality wasn't good enough. They thought he was just some typical ROG.
As soon as I cut on the game, a scorpion?
That was funny. I enjoyed that quite a bit. The data did not support Dale's assessments.
Still lost. It don't even matter.
And he is a big fan of AI. He thinks that AI is going to save humanity, which it theoretically could. I don't know. Anything could happen at this point.
Bro, do you see how
I'm kind of banking on aliens showing up and telling us to cut it out.
Literally ruined. How would this person have beat me without spamming a random fucking assist? It sucks.
Uh-oh, that's a ban-worthy statement.
Don't mention Tekken 8 on my stream. That's gonna be a 10-minute. Matter of fact, that's gonna be a 2-week. You just followed me a minute ago.
2-week ban for saying that? What?
Told you don't mention Tekken 8 on my streams no more. If you're not a fucking
yeah, that's true.
ask me about it.
He would probably outlive all the other dudes. I think that DSP will live to the old age of 100 something or other. And it's because miserable, spiteful people like him don't die. Oh man, what if DSP lives long enough to get cybernetic enhancements? It's never going to be over then. The begging will be pretty funny. Guys, I really need this money. I need to pay for my cyber implants.
And Sub-Zeros. I put another one matches up with me, I'm cutting the game off instantly. They literally just play exactly.
Alright, I think I'm going to finish this video and then I'm going to move on to
play exactly alike and all do
the Monica thing. Did he already know if it's time for men or not? We should assume that it is.
Word on the street is you brought down a lightning bolt on a day, FW.
That would be horrifying, Gorilla Man, if our first contact with first contact with aliens, you know, we connect, we got the radio going, got the old ham radio activated.
Hello? Can you guys hear me all right? What the hell is that? Yeah, okay, so we're aliens, so we're in the mothership? Now, what do I mean by that? Well, there's a ship, right? And it's a big one, where all the other aliens come out. And, the bottom line is this. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We gotta start firing nukes on them. We got a couple minutes. This pre-stream's gonna go for a while. I'm really gonna need your support. I really need some trilithium crystals to power my reactor.
Man.
Once again, I just lost to a fucking god-awful player.
Dude, that dude schooled your sorry ass. What are you saying?
Idiot that just kept literally just pressing random shit.
Dude, he peed on you. What? Yeah, in the match. Get out of here.
Oh my god, and this fucking
He'd get cyber guy. It's a bunch of red numbers that are floating above his ankle. He's got a visible debuff. I do like this ninja dude though. He's kind of cool. He's a plucky little idiot. Getting punched in the face though. I like that hippo in the background. He's high. No, yeah, definitely. LTG's aliens show up. We've been noticing you guys have been playing meta characters. What? Yeah, we track your technological use. You've been using meta characters. Prepare for instantaneous planetary annihilation. Shit, Dale was right. They did take that shit seriously. It's the Covenant. And it's the Covenant. You know what? I did glass your planet. See, I was at your mom's house. And she gave me a glass of milk after I was done giving her the BBC. Man, this guy's kind of cool, though. Ooh, look at that. Get that ass, man. Now you're gonna die. You're predictable, friend. Dale always tries to wake up attack. Can't help himself. What are you throwing that at? The first alien contact will be galaxy side Phil wandering around our solar system looking for stars.
The aliens said they left it here.
He has to walk around the whole galaxy like DSP walking through his gated community. Flashlight on and everything.
While still in my contact.
Oh man, you got this, Dale. Come on, kick his ass. What the hell's wrong with you? Focus. Oh, you suck. Oh, what? How are you getting cooked so hard, man? Okay, that was better. That was good. Didn't wake up on the attack. At least jumped. See right there, he woke up with an attack, put himself in range, and jumped into the attack.
It's horrible.
It's because Dale here has no patience.
I beat you, you're done. I can't stand playing against bad players.
Get punched in the chest. Already lost a quarter of your life bar, down to a third. Nearly half your life bar gone. Okay, we're down to 2/3. Man, the number of seconds.
I can't play against people like this. I just don't.
My porch is glitched.
I've destroyed this in the last game.
I want to see DSP in some sort of digital nightmare hellscape.
I can't play people like this.
And the reason why is because then he can use all of his typical excuses, but it's in reality. For example, you could have it so that his porch is glitching out, kind of pixelating and moving and shifting around, and he can't get down from his house because he's falling off the porch because it's glitching. That'd be kind of funny.
You dumbass.
And then he clips through it and he's stuck inside it.
Adapt your ass out of my fucking stream, you fucking worthless, born for nothing. Fuck.
Oh wow. That's some intensity, Dale. Oops. Come on, Bam. No, I got time for King of Fighters. I love low resolution, Dale.
Bro, look at the dude. He's literally
that would be really funny, Centipede. Yeah, how would Dale respond to aliens that are like DSP?
This game are so bad. See what I'm saying? Like these
work on our sexy? How about you work on this orbital strike?
But the was horrible in footsies.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
That's an interesting angle, actually. We've always had these stories where, with alien visitation, where we can't figure out how to communicate with the aliens. What if there's a story kind of like if it was DSP aliens, where we can't get the aliens to shut up? What is your species called?
Stop interrupting. What, you got like ADHD or something?
Ooh, that was a clean-ass combo, man. Yes! Get that ass off the game. That was solid, man. That guy was good. Oh yeah, you got this, Dan. Oh, wait, maybe not. That's an interesting combo. Kind of silly, but did some damage. Oh man, dude had no chance. Alright, we got this time, Dale. Come on, lock it in. we got fired from the Galactic Republic. It is complete bullshit. They had it out for us from the start. Oh damn, that's a whole other funny angle, because what if they're not that big a deal in space? What if the aliens that are DSP are part of some greater galactic existence, but all the other aliens pick on them?
The other aliens in the Federation, they're all a bunch of liars. They all love the Cannon Brothers, and they're a bunch of fucking idiots with their rollback warp drive. It doesn't work as well as conventional warp drives.
That's why they can't get around very quickly. Damn, this is a pretty good angle. I like this.
FGC in his name and 9, what a fucking 2020.
Because all the aliens are presented as so noble. What if you had a group of aliens that were bums? Are the aliens legal or illegals? Well, if you say things bad about them, that's illegal, because that's illegal restreaming of alien broadcasts. Yeah, Ninja Girl wins. And teabags you.
Or ruin a fighting game? Make it to where anybody on Earth can do the confirms. It's not difficult to do these combos.
Then how come you can't? How come you can't do it?
I thought was going to be a problem solver, but hey, who am I kidding? We're not in the era of problem solving. We're in the era of
Rogan.
Let's just make shit as easy as possible for the remedial timeline that we live
in. They get scared away, Kuro. Wait. What's FGC? How can we rework that acronym? The Federation for Galactic Civilizations. There you go.
Easy mode combo. No skill required.
Federation of Galactic Civilizations, and they hate Phil. They hate LTG.
Not a damn. Not a damn, bro. This shit's easy.
Okay, I guess I'll watch some DSP video.
Oh, look at the dude. He just.
That's why the DSP aliens are contacting us because they're easy in a backwater world. Yeah, yeah, we're nothing. We're getting scrub hunted by them.
I mean, he is technical. I haven't got down.
We get pretty scared because they've got ships and whatnot. That's pretty huge technological advantage. But he rolls out old ass cannons from the 1800s, basically. Alright, they're within range of our brass cannons.
Spammed and fucking. Some dude literally sniped.
This is gonna be an easy battle. Dude, they've got railguns and shit. That's cheating.
Play it, bro.
Yeah, exactly, Kuro. Not allowed to operate in our space. Is it true that aliens are gay and they probe Uranus? They do like jamming shit into things. But then they're also... I assume they're kind of like frat boys, because they're always antagonizing animals. You know, you got your cow tipping. Well, aliens do something else. It's called cow ripping. It's, horrible. Yeah, that'd be badass.
I'm done with the game, bro. It's just, I don't know, it's just not fun to me or some shit. I feel like I get bored of this game very fast.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's having fun with these games. Well, you know what to do.
There's not going to be anybody playing Street Fighter 4. It's going to be watch this.
My table is all messy. How am I going to build a model with all this shit in the way?
Yup, same 3 players. Watch this shit.
Alright, that looks good. That's presentable. Oh, Street Fighter? I've been doing all Street Fighter. Elena with 17 PDF. Oh god. Yeah, we gotta get out of there. He does get stalked a lot. It is pretty funny. He can't do anything, man.
Like, I literally made grown men follow me to another game. That's how gay these are over me. Can't make that shit up, man. Like I said, it's getting to the point I don't even want to play fighters on stream no more, honestly. Because all I'm doing is just doing is steal my content favors. That's basically it. Like, how is it benefiting me? I think I just want to go a week without playing no fighting.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we have to go to, maybe it's going to be like those conventional alien stories of, you know, cartoons, where the aliens invade and we got to go to some scientist. This scientist is going to invent the flux waves. It defeats the aliens big time. Except we go to LTG and we say, man, we know you know how aliens work. How do we defeat them? He says, all right, so here's what you're going to need to do. I need some candies. Need to drop some subs. And then I might talk about it.
I mean, it's not like I have with.
And then he develops some sort of intergalactic Saturn stick that just booty busts their planet. Yeah, it booty busts the planet's core and then they die to precise.
I'm done with the game, bro.
Akura, I think it's the same thing. I think both LTG and DSP have the same more or less objective with their narcissism. They have to explain to themselves why they're still the greatest, even though the evidence is overwhelming that they're losers. And, you know, the first person you got to pignatize is yourself. That's the most important person. Because if you don't have the confidence to lie to others, how are you gonna proceed, right? This one was funny as well. I'm also going to say that's on the greatest hits. Him getting parried by that AI was funny as hell. Trauma dumps about his... it's not really worth saving this one. But I do think I want to because of the way that he had that moment where he was very envious. That was a good one. Anyway. Alright, we're done. We're done with Dale for right now. We're going to switch over. I'm going to switch over to the hangar. Okay, is this working all right? It is. Fantastic. We're going to do an assembly. Are you guys hyped as I am? Do I have the light on? It looks good, right? Not too bad. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and I'll be back with the model. Thank you for joining me for Dale stuff, though. Dale's fun. And I'm not anywhere close to being caught up. I was about, what, video 22 out of 72? I think that disconnect between their self-image and reality is the beginning of all sorts of delusions they have. Yes, because they really want to believe they're important. They want it so badly to believe that they're not only special but normal. And it's this incompatibility of things, how you want to be special and normal at the same time. You kind of have to pick a lane. And they can't have it because their self-image is so intrinsically contradictory. No, Kuro. Not with the model kit that I spent time painting and all that. If it was something goofy, I would do it in roleplay. I'm back. It's all right. Well, take care, Cinepe. Have a good time. It was good seeing you. I'll try. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna. Oh, before you leave. Let me tell you the next Friday I'm doing winery. At least that's the plan. Might do something the next Saturday too. Hold on. Let me just. Okay. But I want to go ahead and announce guests for the next Going Green. It's going to be 2 Fridays from now. And it's actually going to be a double feature. It's going to be one on Friday night and Saturday morning. And Friday night is Lechero. Lechero's coming on. And Saturday morning, we're going to have Mr. Ludacris join for Going Green. So, hope you all stoked about that. I'm pretty stoked. I hope I don't die 2 Going Greens in a row. I think it'll be all right. So here's our here's my model I'm working on. It's you like this setup for it? Yeah, I think this is I think this was a fun idea I had. It's this well, I'll show you guys what it looks like without this. Just turn off this filter. So what it is a plastic green tray that I found. And I use this for green screening so I can digitize that shit out. And I like my camera feed filter. It's pretty cool. See, DSP, being creative can be fun. So we got some stuff here. This is a kit bash project I was working on. It's for my tabletop team on Gundam Skirmish, which I don't really see why I have a team because no one plays it. But I have a Xeon team and I have a Federation team in case anybody ever did meet up and say, hey, I'll play, but I don't have a team. I got you, man. So this is on my Federation team, of course. And this was, I tried to balance my teams against each other. And the Xeon have an amphibious mobile suit. They have the ACT guy on my team. But the Federation doesn't have anything amphibious. And there's no Aqua GM model kit. I mean, there is, but it's old. and a lot of like 3D printed stuff I try not to use. So what I did was I made a ball. I made a ball and I turned it into an amphibious type ball. And that's what we're about to witness here today. And I gave it a sort of melon camouflage print, and my thought process behind that was, since it's going to be underwater, you would want it to be camouflaged in such a way that it would hide underwater. Did I not take this off? Oh no. Okay, well, we got some more stuff we gotta do. No, yeah, okay. It's not gonna go quite according to plan. And there's all of our pieces. And we got 3 more off to the side here, but I'm not showing those right now because they're on sticks. Groovy. Let's get cracking. I got a couple of pieces that need to be masked or unmasked. This one looks good. That needs another part attached. Let's combine these, the leg struts first. Let's take some of this masking off. Okay. You know what? I need something for this. I need some sort of audio. What are we listening to? Do we want to listen to some... I guess we could listen to DSP now. Let's go to Snort Hogan. Snort Hogan has the longer clips. Much longer. You're a fucking retard. I can drink if I want to. Okay. Well, let's listen to DSP's logic on that. I don't need to see anything.
I'm not comfortable doing a first impression style video yet until we play it today.
Okay.
And the reason being, yesterday was the cinematic intro, the initial first gameplay, but we haven't even fought the BTs yet. If you don't remember, the BTs are these creatures coming from the afterlife, monsters that are out to, like, you know, hurt
Spank
people.
you.
And they're really creepy.
They're out to hurt people and say mean things about DSP on Twitter.
You know, carrying of packages across the landscape and or
These
avoiding
BTs
raiders.
called banned things.
The BT gameplay in, I don't really think that I can do a proper first impressions of the game. But after today's
This is annoying
stream,
when he does
I
this.
think I will.
Because
I'll do an
he
actual,
says,
like,
oh, I have to have all this
highlight video
information
where
before I have an
make it the
opinion.
highlight
But
of the
that's
weekend
never
and say,
stopped
hey, here's
him.
my first impressions on Death Stranding 2.
DSP will see something and say, oh, that's
so
lame.
Expect that. But today,
Which is fine. That's very normal.
session, and
But
I'm
don't
gonna
pretend like you're
tell you
not.
a little bit about the game so far in just a moment. Okay.
Okay.
So that was great yesterday. It went well. We had good attendance. People were very interested in my initial impressions of the game. The game
we got our first
gorgeous, ran really well, and you know,
wheel
great
strut
in
with
my
our
footage,
wheel
and
moving
all my
everything.
parts
Pretty
got
cool,
claimed.
huh?
That's right.
Why is
because
this so
the game
unblurry?
used
Or
licensed
why is it so
music,
blurry?
which I'm not opposed to. The music actually was really nicely executed in the game. I thought that it had a good usage in the way that it was
Config video.
crescendo of lyrics and singing at certain parts of you doing gameplay and stuff like that. But because
I like
it's licensed
DSP.
music, all the videos from yesterday are already claimed, and I can't make anything on them. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it sucks, Phil. Have you decided to cry?
If you are so far.
You should cry. That's what I think.
Death
Anyway.
Stranding 2 playthrough. I hope that you will support it in some way. Whether you like it, you leave a comment on it for engagement purposes. Whether you would maybe think of doing maybe a tip or something like that. Dropping by a stream.
Maybe if you felt so inclined, you would give me some money.
Sub on kick if you're here. Something like that.
Okay, so you can't do it like this.
On the videos,
All
right?
let's-
What a shocking twist that in 2025, YouTube's insanely broken system would, you know, misappropriate ownership of videos to people who don't own them, and then people who actually work don't get credit for it.
Who's the people
It's not
that
a
we're
big
discussing
deal.
here,
Videos don't have
DSP?
tons of views either. To be frank,
That's a
with all
pretty
of you,
good,
I wasn't expecting
pretty good wheel system there.
Death Stranding 2 to do so well on the channel. I even said to you that I felt this particular playthrough wasn't going to do well because of the style of game that it is. If you remember years ago, Death Stranding 1
Yeah, because your
also didn't
viewers
do
are
it.
spastic
All right,
idiots who
and
need constant
people actually told me
entertainment.
within
This
a
is
few streams to
correct.
stop playing it because it was boring.
No matter
and stuff
how you
like that.
narrate or how
In
you
this case,
frame
I
it,
kind
it's
of know what
still
I'm
pretty
expecting.
bad, DSP.
And here's the thing: even if the videos don't
Because
do
on some
well,
level,
because
your
people are
audience is
already
your
watching
fault,
the
man.
game on
If
someone
your
else's
audience
channel
is a
because the
bunch
game's
of
been out
goofy,
since
lame
Monday for
assholes who
certain
can't
people,
handle anything,
or
it's
because
because you
people are
cater to them.
watching the people who steal my
Instead, what
content
DSP should
and
be
watching it
doing
on
is
their
playing
channels
stuff that's
instead.
difficult for them
Whatever
to
it is, I
engage
don't
with
really
and say, if
care.
you can't
I just
handle
want
it, maybe the
streams
shit's
to
too
do well,
advanced for you.
because the streams are really
The
where I
DSP is
get
all about
my
accommodation, man.
support for and make a living. So as long as the streams are doing well, I'll keep it in the rotation. But I obviously would like your opinions on this
Obviously,
game
I
as
want
you
your
continue to
money.
play it. Today we will definitely have new gameplay elements and things introduced. But after that, I get the feeling it's going to start to feel more samey around the 3rd and 4th streams. So
You know, there's a word for that.
let's
It's
see
called
how it goes.
similar.
Thanks in
Come on,
advance
Phil.
to anyone who sticks around and supports. But
You know, I ain't got time for that.
you know, initial impressions coming in just a little bit, and an actual
Okay, we
full-on
got that
first impressions video
one.
will be coming later tonight on the
Put the
channel as a
wheel on
highlight
there.
after I've played today's stream. Okay, I want you guys to understand we're probably doing both anyway over the summer.
Both.
Whatever we don't do this coming week, we're going to end up doing later
I forgot
on,
to put the mask
probably
in
in
there.
August. So don't worry about it and be like, oh no, if Phil decides to do this one or the other, that means the other one's not going to happen. That's definitely not the case. It's just a matter of what comes first. And I've seen some
Who's
people
concerned
excited
about
for
this kind of
Suikoden
stuff?
2, and some people excited
DSP
for GTA
talks to these
4.
people like they're
So
children. They are.
we're
It's
kind of like
embarrassing,
figuring
man.
this out as much as we can. All right. So
We're
I
trying
love your
so hard to figure
opinions.
this
What do you
incredibly
guys
complicated
think?
shit
Every
out,
day I've
man.
been
Life
asking
is
whenever I do a
tough.
podcast or if I'm
We got
hanging
the
out with
next
people,
wheel.
you know, before
Pretty
a
cool.
gameplay session. What do you guys think?
Let's see, what
What
else
are you
can we
guys
do?
here who are here today this morning? What do you think you would like more between those two? What do you
Got a
guys
missile
think?
pod we could put together. Oh, there's masking on this one. I did not clean off all this masking like I should have.
Soy codeine? Nice.
Soy codeine.
Some soy codeine. That's a little bit
Soy flavored codeine.
Dirt
Okay.
Rally and Zomboid. Wow.
I don't
two games
know.
we're not
Don't knock
playing.
it till you
Thanks for
try it.
mentioning.
I don't think I'm
Excellent.
gonna have that though.
Daily Demos is GTA.
It doesn't sound like my
Nobody
kind of
wants either
flavor
of
of
those
food.
games. Oh, okay. So what would you like, Hardcore Henry? What game would you like? You say something incredibly stupid, I'm sure.
What? That was aggressive.
Anyway, so I'd love your feedback. All right.
I don't
We gotta
like that
figure this out by
suggestion. Oh yeah, you
Tuesday.
don't like this
I
thing,
think by
stupid
the end of
idiot.
today, we should probably figure this out.
Okay, well, that's definitely
If I
getting
do
me
Soy
engaged in
Codeine
the
2,
content.
can I
Let
not
me
do all
tell
the
you.
heroes? It drags out the playthrough a bit. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of the appeal.
This is more or less what I
of the
do
Soy Codeine
outside of
series,
stream. Also, I
is the
listen to
number of
Darkside
characters
Filler, I
and
listen to
recruiting all
LTG, and I
getting
build
better
my
engine.
models.
So no, if I play
This feels
Suikoden 2,
very
we'll be getting
organic
all
for
the
me.
characters, just
I'm
like
having
we
a
did
hard
in
time
one.
staying in
In
camera
fact,
because
for
I've got a
anyone who
certain
understands, easier
posture I
get
like to
into than it
maintain.
was in one. So let's do some shout outs,
I have
okay?
a
So
gaming
first off, we'll start
posture.
off with James Connor, who
James
did a
Connor?
$5 super chat. Listen
What's
to
he
this.
say?
This is absolutely hilarious.
Oh, it's hilarious?
Remember when you only drank for Christmas?
Ooh.
Yes. I remember when I only drank on stream for Christmas. That's correct. Now it's 2 to 3 times a week. No.
Yes.
It's not. Now it's 2 times a week max whenever I'm doing a driving game.
He said 2 to
You
3
know,
times. That
American Truck
counts.
Sim, and now we've added Taxi Life. And each night I'm drinking 2 White Claws. Okay?
Okay, so 2 or
Your
3
days
times a
off,
week.
It's not true.
Okay.
Not always drinking on my days off. I don't know where you got that impression. And every marathon. That is to some extent true. The amount that
Yeah,
I
okay,
drink
yeah, I
during
do
a
get
marathon
boozed
is
up
determined
constantly.
by
All right,
the
you're right.
amount
But
of
all this is
support
a
I
lie.
get. It's kind of a gimmick. You know, when you say you only used to drink on Christmas, you're right, but that's also because we didn't do marathons. Now,
Yeah, that's
we do
right.
a
People were
marathon once a
broke back
month,
then.
and it's a very special event, and people like it. So if it's working, why wouldn't you keep doing it, right? That can't be good for a recovering alcoholic. Okay, allow me to explain something to you.
Oh, yeah,
There's
that
no such
triggered him.
thing as a recovering alcoholic, all right, when you're talking about someone who has told you about, like, 7 years ago, I was overly drinking and I was drinking almost all the time.
Yeah, I was an
every
alcoholic in the
night,
past,
behind the
idiot.
scenes, awful stuff.
Now
mistreating
I'm
my
a
body,
different kind of alcoholic.
okay?
I'm a different level of
Idiots
alcoholic.
say things like, well, if you're an alcoholic, you can never recover. Well, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
When you're an alcoholic, it means that you're completely dependent on the substance.
That's not entirely what it means. There's a
You want it, you crave it, you want it in your
it.
system. You feel better. You get those, what is it, endorphins or whatever when you
Dopamine.
actually drink, correct? And it's not just
You
alcohol.
get
It's
hyped.
any substance abuse. For some people, it's cigarettes. For some people, it's weed. For some people, it's
Some people
other
it's
kinds of drugs.
toxicity
For
and
some people, it's
negativity.
eating, actually. But it's an addiction.
Whoa, let's
correct?
discuss that.
If you're an alcoholic, it means that you rely on this every single day. It
Okay.
has to be part of your routine.
Yeah,
It has
all
to
right.
be something that.
So we're creating
like,
this definition
back
that
to,
I don't
right?
match, so therefore you're dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Usually, when you think alcoholism, you think someone has it out of control.
Yeah, someone's just flipping their shit,
stop,
constantly drinking. Yeah, that's what I think.
I will tell you, there were times in my life when this was absolutely the case. There was times during the 2000s.
Look, you're an idiot, but yeah, you're kind of right.
When this was the case for me, where it was out of control, and I was acting
where's the other one?
in
There it
ways
is.
that I normally wouldn't because I was under the influence.
Like what? Getting in fights at Evo? Well,
actually
not getting in
my
fights at
lifestyle,
Evo,
my
hiding in the
body, my
bathroom.
relationships with people. Absolutely. I've told you this stuff, right?
DSP was rogging out while drunk.
What's hilarious about this?
What's
is
hilarious?
that people say, "Oh my God, wait a minute! But you were an alcoholic. You're drinking."
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
in
that's
life,
yeah. I'm an alcoholic and I'm drinking. Yes, I agree, DSP. That should be obvious.
Maybe in the
Yeah,
past,
big
I
ups,
admit
Spurs fans.
I've
Sorry, I
had
haven't been that
substance abuse
thrilling.
issues with alcohol. I've told you all about it publicly. I've admitted.
What? You're an
I've
alcoholic and you're
intimate
drinking.
that I've
That's
opened
the
up about,
definition of the
right?
word.
That doesn't mean that today, if I drink 2 White Claws on a driving stream and I get a little bit of a buzz and we're having fun, that now I've become an alcoholic.
Yeah, it does. That is
If
what
you
it
think
means.
that,
I've
you're
decided
actually
it.
a fucking retard.
Oh, okay.
All right. I
Never
want you to
mind, I'm
understand
retarded.
that. If you actually think that because someone who has problems in the past is having 1 or 2 casual drinks in a controlled, responsible environment and having fun with it all,
Dude, you sound like an alcoholic. Come
you're
on.
actually a fucking moron.
Okay.
And no one can help you because you actually think life is black and white. It's either
If
you're
you
an
think that I'm an
alcoholic or
alcoholic
you're
just
a
because
fucking
I drink
teetotaler
occasionally
straight
every
edge.
stream.
That's not how life works.
Okay. My
Okay?
bad, Phil. I'm
So
sorry. I
when you send me a
misunderstood.
super chat like that and you say one of the most dumb fucking things I've ever
Consider
heard,
my complaint
I laugh
revoked.
at how
I
dumb
didn't
they can
realize how debunked I would be by the
All
end
right?
of all this.
I'm an irresponsible adult.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not drinking and then driving. I'm not drinking myself into a stupor.
But you are
every
advertising
night
your content
and
as
acting a
drinking and
fool.
driving. There is that.
Okay? What you're saying doesn't exist.
Oh, never mind.
Irresponsible adult has the ability to have a drink or two every once in a while and have fun.
Yeah, take the edge off of
particularly
being
if it's
trolled all day.
enhancing the experience of a stream.
I kind of
You
understand,
guys
Phil.
said me doing this when I'm doing the driving streams is kind of fun because I get buzzed and we have fun conversation. It actually makes the driving more difficult, and you can see having fender benders and stuff in the games. It's funny, right?
It is kind of.
So
I mean, it's what I've been asking
could you
for
be
years. I'm
dumber?
not going to ask for something
No,
for
I don't
years and then
think
say,
so.
"Oh no, how
I
horrible
actually
that he's
think
doing
if
it."
you think
Him drunk
because
driving
I have
is.
a couple drinks on
I
driving.
mean, I
stream
admit
and
it's
I'm
a dark sense
alcoholic,
of humor that
you're
I'm sure a
actually
lot of
fucking
other
idiot.
people don't agree with. I think it's kind of
you
funny.
actually need help. You need help.
Oh,
Not me. You're the one who needs
I should get an
help.
alcoholic addiction.
Okay? Now, marathons, like
You
I
need
said,
help calling me an alcoholic.
definitely, interesting.
Why are you being admitted to the hospital? I call
Because
someone alcoholic. Oh my
sometimes I
god,
end
this
up
guy's
drinking way
nuts.
too much, I admit.
He was
And
straight
other
up bad
times,
shit.
there's
Put him in the
almost
padded
nothing. It really
room.
depends on levels of support and stuff. All right? So,
How
and
dare
that's,
you?
that's
Empathy
directly
is
dependent on
illegal
something.
in the
I
United
told you guys
States of
during
Phil.
marathons, I have to pace myself. I will not go crazy and drink way too much. That
Why
did
can't
happen
you all
during my
caring about
birthday
people in here?
marathon
It's
'cause
gonna
I
be
didn't
bad
understand how
news.
strong that moonshine was. Oh, God. I legit drank too much
All
and I
the
got
rocks.
sick, right? That next day, I couldn't even come to stream on time. That's
All right, I
a
gotta get my
situation where,
booklet.
things got out of hand.
DSP.
I adjusted. If you haven't noticed, that hasn't happened again. I'm not really doing that stuff anymore. I'm probably not going to be drinking moonshine. That's crazy. It's too strong, right? So, yeah, it's that simple. It's not a big deal. Idiots making shit up like, oh, you drink every time on your day off. No, I don't. How would you even fucking know that? Are you in my house staring at me? Do you have fucking security cameras watching my behavior? What are you talking about? Because
That's fine. I had my headset off and just now put it. Oh, that's what's up.
Lunatic doesn't mean you know
What are you
anything
guys up
about
to?
me.
You guys have any fun plans for the weekend?
Thanks for the $5.
I'm thinking of just streaming the whole day.
I hope you now in public.
Because I got nothing to do at all this whole day, and I've been pretty damn productive throughout the week.
I'm a recovering pickle-holic.
It's been a long week.
So there you go. Let me ask you
Man,
a
I'm getting
question.
pissed off with this
Just because I
autofocus
had
shit, man.
problems with addiction to pickles in my youth.
Wait, what are we talking about? Addiction to pickles? Are we talking about Christian?
Grillo's pickle menu on Monday.
No, that's clearly different than what people are saying, DSP.
DSP tries it at Sonic.
It's just one of the moonshine is too strong. And it's
I don't
not
understand what
just
you're
the
saying.
moonshine.
It almost
It's
sounds
strong.
like you're an
It's
idiot.
just he's a weak individual. Yeah. He's got
Okay.
zero resistance
Shout out
stat.
to J Rod,
J-Rod?
who did a $2 super chat. Did you figure out how to purchase Steam bundles? It's
Huh?
not has nothing to do with how to purchase.
What?
The problem with Steam was it wasn't reflecting the things that I had bought.
Yeah, the problem is that I did nothing wrong, dumbass.
So I had bought a Steam bundle of the maps
Nothing to do with
of
user error.
Truck Sim, and then I went into the menu for DLCs for Truck Sim, and it still said I could buy the games again. In fact, it even showed a bundle that had a state I had already bought as available for purchase, and it didn't exclude the state I had already bought like it's supposed to. So there
Okay,
was a
Phil.
Steam
Okay.
issue. I
Here's the
don't know
thing.
if
Here's
Steam
the
has
thing.
fixed
Here's
itself.
the thing. Here's
Quite
the thing,
frankly, I
Phil.
don't really
None
care.
of this matters, and
Steam
no one
has their own
cares.
issues. It's just that
DSP,
people
I'm going to use your
it's
line.
hilarious 'cause
No one
everyone's telling me
cares.
I'm
Move it
doing
on.
wrong. Then I outright prove that it's actually Steam, and they go, "Oh, it must be because of the Steam sale. It's not working today." Yeah, that's what I was telling you guys all day. That's what I was saying all night. It's like it's not working right. Like, why are you giving me a hard time when I'm showing you outright?
This guy
in
is
your
too defensive
face
about
that
everything,
it's
man. It
literally
doesn't
not
matter.
working.
It doesn't fucking matter. Oh my god,
Here
you
it is,
guys were
map
wrong and I
expansions.
was right, and you were right and I was wrong. You
Okay,
care
it
about
has
that shit way
updated.
too much, Phil.
It updated
It's not
now.
about
It's
right or
showing
wrong.
that
It's
I
about
bought
you're a
Oklahoma,
dumbass. That's it.
Texas, Montana, Wyoming,
It's not any more complicated than that.
Colorado,
Damn,
Nebraska,
I thought I
and
took
Kansas.
out all this masking so I could just
So it
slap
shows
it
that I
together,
have
but I
the,
guess I forgot
like,
about these
6
ones.
to 7 new states. So that's cool.
That is
Okay.
cool, Phil.
Now,
I'm a huge
for the
fan.
record, all right,
I did
there's
nothing wrong.
someone here who did a giant super chat, $50. But I just want their name is Kill Yourself. All right? So Kill Yourself, I'm just going to say this. You should change your name. It's a pretty messed up name. It's pretty
That's a pretty hype name, dude.
It's not
Sign me up.
kosher in 2025.
Oh, I thought you were
read that
Mr.
and be like, what the
Uncancelable.
hell?
Who is this
I'm
weakling
not even
before
gonna put
me?
your name on my leaderboard. Sorry, I'm not going to do it. All right? So thank you for
Damn
a
it, man.
$50 contribution, a $50 super chat. But I'm not stupid.
Oh,
I'm not going
you
to
sure?
put that name on the leaderboard. It's more like
Are you
bait
sure?
than
I want a
anything
second
else.
opinion on that.
Oh, look, streamer put Kill Yourself on his stream.
It's kind of funny.
Okay. So, his message
All right,
is,
DSP,
"Hey, DSP, I hope you're
okay,
having a
I'm
great
sorry.
day. Ignore the
Realize
troll."
it's so serious
All right,
to you.
I will. Thanks for $50. I appreciate that. Okay. J.
Phil's
Rod,
always right. You did nothing wrong. It's
the
kind of one of
$2
his
super chat
coolest
says, "Do you
attributes
think
is
that
that
they
this
know
guy
more
has gone
business
his
stuff
whole
than
life
you?"
without being wrong.
Here's the thing.
I usually
They
can't go
probably
30
don't
minutes without being
understand
wrong.
business
That's about my
lingo,
max.
business financials, right? But do they understand gaming?
Who?
No. If they did, they would not be in the situation they're in.
What are we talking
They
about?
wouldn't be saying asinine things like everything is an Xbox. You know what I mean? Like, it's not rocket science. to
DSP,
figure out
I
what
would be
gamers
inclined to
are.
agree with you that
You
they
just
don't
have to be a
understand gaming,
gamer.
except you also don't understand
But
gaming.
that's the
So it's
problem.
weird coming
The
from
people
you.
that they put into these positions are always people who are silver spoon in the mouth of rich kids.
Oh, okay.
All right? They went to Ivy League schools.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they didn't earn anything.
Everything in their life has been handed to them.
Mhm.
They don't have to spend any money to actually get anything. There's no actual feeling of investment or risk in anything that they've ever done. And then you throw them immediately into the helm of a company. Well, if you've never actually had stakes for anything you've done in your life, what makes you think that you can actually run a company?
You know, DSP, you're absolutely right. That's why I
Because the thing
think
is, these
DSP
people
gaming
fail
is a
up,
complete load of
right?
shit.
They mess up
If
and
I
then
agree with
they
you,
actually
Phil, that
get
destroys you. So do you want me to agree with you?
for failing.
Do you want
They
me to
get
agree with you?
paid to fail.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get promotions and bonuses.
That's
and then
crazy.
they
Someone getting
actually
paid to
go to
fail?
other companies.
Huh.
You remember Don Matrick, the guy who tanked Xbox One? The launch was one of the
Yeah,
worst console
he
launches in
he
history.
came out
He
there
was
and
elitist
slapped the
said things
Xbox
like,
One and
if
said,
you
"I hate
don't
this
want
thing."
online functionality all the time, get the Xbox 360. The Xbox One isn't for you. You know,
He came
fucked
out
up
on
stuff.
stage and just
You
started
know what happened
flipping
to him?
out.
They ousted him from the company, and he went to become the CEO of Zynga, a mobile game company, and was paid millions of dollars.
Okay.
I'm not kidding you.
Okay.
He literally tanked one company and was hired
Yeah, how many
for
channels have
millions
you
of
tanked,
dollars
Phil?
to run another one.
How many channels have you
That's
tanked?
the people they have in power at these companies.
Okay.
Not people like you and me who live in
Oh, I'm
reality
glad we don't have people
world
like you, Phil.
where we're affected by decisions of finances, where we have to realize what's of value and what's not, who play a lot of games and know everything. They hire fucking Ivy League rich kids. And then they wonder why these companies don't know what the fuck they're
Then
doing.
what exactly is your
Ivy
concern?
League
I don't
rich
understand
people
this particular
don't know
aspect of it.
real life.
Here's the thing: is
They've
most
never
people
been
kind of cheer for the
exposed to it.
apocalypse when it comes to these
They've
kind of
been
things.
insulated
I'm
from
excited
it.
for the games
So
industry to
what makes you
collapse.
think they
It's
can
about
make
time.
good
They deserve it.
decisions?
So DSP's in this weird position where he's like, they
Ever
need
heard
to
of
just fix
Affluenza?
everything. No,
Remember
man, you
that?
need to destroy
The
everything.
rich kid who literally fucked up his whole life.
So why are you so upset, man?
Got into a horrendous car accident, maiming and killing other people, and his legal defense in court was affluenza. Because I'm affluent, I've never been exposed to responsibility, therefore I shouldn't be held
Sounds like a
responsible
Dark Side
now
Phil
either.
argument.
What?
Sounds like something Dark Side Phil would use as
But
an
that's
argument.
the reality. These people live in.
I've been streaming
No
my whole
lie.
life. How was I supposed
That's
to
the
know what's
reality they live
acceptable out
in.
here in the real world?
So of course they
Huh?
don't know what the fuck they're doing.
You're also a Nepo baby. Right, exactly. He's a failed Nepo baby. He got a job from his dad and still lost it. What a hero.
Dedicated clapping, singing, and dancing segment on the podcast.
I guess that's about as much of a failure as you can be, to be given a job for free and still fail it.
There you go. No, what you're saying is to music in the games and stuff.
Yeah, but I got laid off. That's not the same thing as fired.
Yes, it does. It does mean the same thing. It means that you were not valuable to them.
And I can go.
Mr. Dark Spadil was not valuable.
Right? A lot of games have that kind of a vibe to them.
Dugga vibes? I'm a big fan of those vibes.
Thinking, oh, I'm making fun of Phil and deriding him by bringing it up this way. No, it's called having fun. Did you ever hear that? Maybe in life, at some point,
I've never seen you have fun on stream, DSP. I've seen you just sit there and see.
Is to get into something, to get into a groove, right?
Oh, okay. DSP is explaining how to have fun to me.
And when you're feeling good vibes, you want to just kind of like be silly about it, correct?
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
But when other people do it, you have an issue with it. That's what people are saying.
You know, I think that vibing out every once in a while to a cool
vibing
song
out,
or a cool segment
completely
of
rocking,
is something fun to do. It's not representative of small children. Even
but you said before it was.
Were you aware of this? Maybe you're stuck in a crappy lifestyle loop, a 9-to-5 job you hate or whatever.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it is.
That's the case.
You're too miserable to be happy like me.
Every once in a while.
Exactly, the one who waits. DSP has had no responsibility his entire life. The guy has lived a baby's life.
A little loose. You know, instead of just uptight, stick up your butt all day, to be a little loose is actually kind of nice.
Can I cut loose and call you a slur in the stream, DSP, or is that unacceptable?
Oh, it's a clown. He's having fun. He's a clown. No,
wow.
you're an idiot.
Well, I gotta look something up real quick. I forgot how to assemble this one piece here.
I got a $5 tip here.
I got a $5 tip for you, Phil. It's called "Shut the Hell Up."
From Only Iced Infinite. I have a date
there's your Only Iced.
With a woman, by the way, to clarify. You didn't have to clarify. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's 2025. You could date like a stick from outside that you found on the
That's
floor.
retarded, Phil. You said something retarded.
You could have a virtual.
You should feel bad. Feeling good. That's yeah. The vibes equals money. The one who waits. Don't get it confused.
Sure. Here you are. Ready?
Don't
go too crazy. Don't be over the top. Don't try to be something you're really not.
That's all things DSP violates. This is why people give you shit, Phil, because you don't actually live by any of these things you say.
Women enjoy humor. I'll say that again, as long as it's controlled and not too crazy.
Yeah, don't be too crazy with your humor. Don't be swinging bike chains at your girlfriend.
Be yourself.
Well, actually, that's true. Don't do that. But don't be crazy, like juggling knives or something.
Right? But if you have to act a way that you're not, if you have to pretend to be a character, if you have to...
If you have to pretend to be interesting, yeah, you're already failing here, buddy.
To basically woo someone over, then that person probably isn't for you, right? You want to find someone.
What if I want to just woo? What if I want to run around screaming woo? Like, what's his name?
You on your best behavior, acting like a charismatic jokester. No, they want to be around the real you.
Oh, really?
So be sure that they're seeing the real you. Because
oh, wow, this is so cool to get relationship advice from someone like Dark Side Phil.
Wait a minute, I actually hate you.
All right.
There you go. There's some good advice.
There you go. That's retarded. Continue.
It's time to talk about next Friday briefly.
No.
I just want to let you know what's coming
up. I don't
up,
want to.
so you know what to expect next week, okay? 1 week from today.
There we go. Got one wheel strut completed, or one wheel leg, I guess you could say.
1 week from today is Indivestments Day.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Indivestments Day is mentally retarded.
Marathon of festivities. All right, what are said festivities? Well, number one, we're going to start around the usual time.
Everything about it is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
We're going to have some summertime.
All right, there we go. We got all the main pieces completed.
A spread of summertime foods, which we will try for a.
Now we can do this assembly,
with the king
which is, here are some lenses. It's going to be kind of hard to see with the green screen effect. You can kind of see through it. But this is clear green.
A couple years ago, and it was absolutely outstanding, so she does it again.
So one of the things you can do, you can kind of see the silver, is you can paint the silver side.
Tomorrow on my day off.
Paint it silver on the other side so the light reflects through it and bounces off the silver. It's more clear here.
So we're going to have that. Now.
So I had a green piece and then I painted it metallic color, so you got this metallic shine to it.
Very pragmatically
I dig it.
And matter-of-factly is a closet clean out. Why? I cleaned out this closet.
Why? Because I don't respect your time.
Where it's been 3 freaking years since I did that.
And then you just
it doesn't feel like it does, right? But it's been 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I cleaned out my closet.
I'm so stoked to hear this lore,
right? It was
Phil.
all kinds of junk and shit in there.
It's
When
all
I
kinds
cleaned
of
it out, we found a
bullshit.
treasure trove of cool stuff. Fan art from back in the day, a classic games
Cool
collection,
stuff. I
all
don't remember
kinds
any of that
shit.
happening. I remember it all being dumb
And that
junk.
allowed me to now have a closet that was emptied out,
Oh,
and
wait,
that
this
allowed
one
me to
has
then
something.
populate said closet with vests, hats, and other things. that I
So
was
populate.
using
That's an
as
interesting
props
way
and
to
parts of streaming.
store things. Populating it.
Well, things have changed because in the last year, as you know, I've had a massive upgrade. My whole setup is completely different, and what's happening
Everyone
is
loves
this
me
closet
now.
is
The
now
internet
once
thinks
again
I'm
full of
cool,
clutter
etc.,
and
etc.
junk, stuff that I don't even know where it is, what it is. Okay.
You just said you were there.
And what I need to do is go through it
You
again.
just said you were in there
and figure
rifling
out
through
this is
everything, and
what
you
makes sense to
cataloged
keep
everything.
and save. This is junk to throw out, and this is stuff maybe we could start using on streams. For example, there were things in there that now I want to use as backdrops to my streams, but I can't find them anymore. I don't remember where they are. I don't have time to dig
This
through.
is a sort of
so during
insanity from
Investments
Darkside Phil,
Day,
is that he
we're
thinks
going to
that
be
this
going
is
through all that
content.
stuff to figure out.
He thinks that
this
people would be
equipment I want to
interested
save,
in
is
this.
this now
And
outdated
he
crap I
points
can get
to,
rid
well,
of?
there are a
You know,
couple
we're gonna go
people in
through
my
it all
chat
and
who
figure
like
that
it,
out.
therefore it's okay.
All right. In addition,
And it's more
we'll
that,
probably be
no, you
re-looking
should
at art, and then
strive
that
to give
classic
them
games
actual
collection is still in
content.
there and all that
If they're
stuff.
asking for a
It's gonna be a
best
fun,
clean
chill
out,
day.
you should
All right?
discourage
That's
that. You should
one
say,
of the
no,
things we'll be doing
I've
during
got
that
better
day.
ideas for
But
you.
also,
That's a
this is
lame
gonna be
idea.
the big
And DSP
retirement
encourages it because it's
ceremony
lazy.
for the vests and the
And it's
hats,
what he wants.
which I used to wear on stream every single day for like 4.5 years.
Also,
right?
it's pointless
It all
because this
started in
dude's lame
2020
ass.
with the vest
If it was
stream,
my
and then after
if
that
it was
was
me
vests
going through all
and
that
hats and all
closet,
this
I think
kinda
I could
hoopla.
do a
Well,
little bit better.
we haven't done it now
Or
in
anyone who's
about a
entertaining.
year. Reason being,
Oh, man, I'm
I phased
perpetually
it
out of
out.
frame.
Now I wear nice clothes, right? Now we have a great backdrop. I don't need to be doing silly gimmicks and things to be successful. People just like me and support my content no matter
Then
what.
why do you have
And
to
I'm
beg
very
so
appreciative
much?
of that I don't have to play dress up every day anymore. I'm a little older now, and I think it's kind of silly, and we've gotten past that point, correct?
You were
But
just
I still
talking
have
about
a
how it's okay to
closet
be
full of it.
whimsical.
I have
See
like
what I mean,
10
DSP?
vests, like over a dozen hats. All right. So here's what we're gonna do on Friday for the Investments Day event.
Oh boy. You put this lens in there. There you go.
For
And you
every
got this
$50
side strut here.
support raised, we're gonna
All right.
have a wardrobe change.
It's time for the big
So, when
assembly, the
first
big
50
body
bucks
section of
support
it.
is raised, we're gonna do a poll. You guys are gonna vote.
Slot that in there.
Do you want to see
Bloop.
one of 4 hats?
Oh man, that's already looking
And
hype.
what wins the poll, I'm
I'm
gonna put on
already
that
stoked
silly
as hell.
hat. Then when we hit $100 of support, it's gonna be our first vest, and you're gonna vote on what vest you want me to put
And you're
on
gonna like it.
for the first one of the marathon.
I
And
did
so
it
I'm
for
gonna
you, Phil.
wear
I did it.
that
I got you, man.
until more support
There we
comes
go. We
in.
put the
Every
body on there.
$50 milestone, we're either gonna do a hat swap or a
Okay, I
vest
gotta be
swap.
careful with this.
Okay.
You know?
The idea
I don't want to damage anything.
is to try to
Nice.
get through
Nice. There you go. You got the body.
the entire closet. All right. All of the vests,
Very
all of
cool.
the hats, see them all as a big send-off.
Very
Keep in mind,
cool.
I have some of the most zany stuff. I have a giant Viking hat. I have a football helmet. I've got
Just
a
a bunch of
silly
prop
red
comedy
fedora.
shit.
I've got
Put
all
the
these crazy
put the
hats, zany hats that
screen
I've
on
worn
there.
over the years.
And
I've also
then
got a good
plug this
variety
in
of
there.
vests. I got more practical, normal vests. They're like beige color, blue. But then I got
How about
crazy
that?
colors, like
How about that?
military
Pretty cool
camo,
window and
or
everything.
the Pokemon vest, or the platinum vest, right?
Yeah,
so
let's put the cap
it's
on
gonna be
top.
pretty fun. And
There we go. We got his head on all together.
and I'm excited
Pretty cool, huh?
to go through
I'd like
them
to think
one
so.
final time. And by the way, this will be the first time
And now
ever you'll
we
actually
can
see
put
them
the
in
legs
good
on, or
quality
the wheels
HD.
really.
Because I finally upgraded my setup to all be good quality cameras and everything. Hell, we can even do multiple angles,
Oh
right?
hell yeah, man!
Here, we could do double vestments. Double vestments. You can see the angle.
And there we go.
From 2 different
He's on his
angles
wheeled
at once.
carriage and he's ready to
How
rock.
cool would
So we've
that
got
be?
this cart. But you're probably
All
wondering
right.
in chat, you're saying,
Now,
Lynn,
as many of
you're
you
a
said,
stupid
"Well,
idiot and I don't
Well, I
respect
mean,
you.
the whole thing
How
was
is
you'd
this
always won.
amphibious?
Do you get it?
I would say
Like the
that's a
whole
little
vest
harsh,
street,
but this is how.
Putting on hats and gunner glasses.
So you
it
got
always
these
was stupid.
water
But that was the
boosters.
silly
Yeah,
gimmick was,
there you
well,
go.
all these
Now you
other
can float around
streamers
better with that
were
shit.
doing streams where they were actually having sexualized content. Of,
Wait, what are we talking about? DSP, you doing a sex stream?
ASMR, and oh, if you send me a contribution, I'll write your name on my arm, and then I'll take my top off, and I'll jump in a hot tub full of Jello. While they were doing all of that, I was literally putting clothes on and making a living doing
That's a
it.
pretty
You
funny way to
understand? That was
articulate
supposed to
it.
be like the
And we got
joke.
this missile
But it
pod.
really
All right, we got
was
some
a big
torpedo
part of
missiles
my
going
streams
out.
and my content for a long time.
Hell yeah,
and
man!
now
Look at
it's
that.
time to
That's
give it a
pretty
proper
hype.
send-off,
That's a
all
cool
right?
little vehicle.
So during during the Indivestance Day
All right, we're not done
marathon,
though. We need to put arms on.
there's going to be a closet
These are
clean out.
arms
There's
necessary
gonna be
for beating
hats
and clubbing.
vests and things being worn. We'll actually reminisce about
arms
the
on.
times, like when did I implement
When
this
did I
vest?
ever
What
implement
times did I
this
wear it
stupid
over the
shit?
years and things like that. And it's going to be a formal retirement of all of that stuff. I'm not saying I'm going to throw it out. I'm not. But what I want to do is put it into storage bins.
So it's not a retirement then,
And
if
then
it's not being
store it in
thrown
the
out.
closet. So if we have another special event, maybe we'll do it once a year. Hell, maybe we could do
A
it every 4th of
regular
July,
clean out of
Independence
my
Day
shit
returns.
event. Very good,
We do this
Phil.
maritime
Sign me
for
up.
that one day
And
only.
so here we go. We got.
For milestones of
No,
support,
no,
I
no,
put
no.
on silly hats and vests and things again to reminisce about the old.
I thought it's
times.
retired. How are you going to retire and then say we'll bring it right back?
So
He's a reverse stripper. He is.
Also, I'm gonna go to the liquor store tomorrow.
Pay
I'm
me
gonna see
more
what they
money
got.
and I'll put
If they
more
got anything
clothes
fun
on.
or silly. Rebecca had been saying they have silly things like
You'll
have
like it.
alcoholic
Get it, Chief.
booze
I kind of like the
or
Chief
something.
thing.
I don't know. I've never seen that before. I guess I'll see what
Okay,
they
we're
got.
gonna
at
put the
liquor
big missiles
store.
on. Here, check
And
out
maybe
these
get a
big ass
couple
missiles, man.
things for the event. You
Pretty
know,
cool, huh?
It's gonna be more.
Those are your
party- like, I'm not gonna be
anti-ship
getting
missiles.
frickin' Moonshine and shit like that. I want it to be more like a summertime party like atmosphere.
Yeah, summertime party
So,
moonshine.
You know, hey, if I'm gonna put on a hat, I'll also pop one of these silly boba alcoholic things at the same time.
There
see
you
what
go.
it's like,
And there we go. We got the
whatever.
ball
I
mud
gotta
skipper
see what they got,
completed.
'cause I don't know what they have. I have to take
Let's
a
see if
look
I can get a
and see what kind of
better
silly
camera
stuff they
angle
have at the
here.
liquor store and go from there. But it will be a
oh, no,
party
this
like
is all right.
atmosphere that whole day. All right. So we'll see how it goes. But I think it's gonna be
I think I did a damn good job with this camouflage too. Because imagine if this thing was underwater, it'd be kind of hard to see it for a second.
So I can actually use it for stuff now, because that's the problem. My floor.
That's dope, man.
I got
Hey, let's turn off the green screen
shit
effect.
over there
Let's
on
turn
the
that
floor. I
off.
have nowhere to put it. I want to clean out the shelving and everything, so now I have room to actually use the closet again and be able to get in there. There's shit in there I know I'm gonna throw out.
All right, I'm gonna
There's stuff
mute
that I
this
used to have
dude real
for my
quick. This
backdrop
dude's
that I'm probably
annoying.
never gonna use.
I want to show off my model. Model's finished. Model's finished. Finished painting it. Finished building it. Looking pretty damn hype, if I do say so myself. I like the double missiles, the double anti-ship missiles. We got 2 racks of uh-oh. We got 2 racks of smaller missiles, and then we've got some water mobility boosting things. I like America's MS-G Gundam. He's the only one in the show that uses actual weapons. Him and the English dude, yeah. Damn, that's beautiful. I did a damn good job with that thing. It's not quite finished. I will. If you guys want to know the whole truth, here's 2 parts that aren't finished. I haven't finished painting the rotors, basically the amphibious rotors, and it's gonna be it's just something I get around to doing. But doing the full assembly like this, that's pretty hype. It's basically done. I think it's hype. I think it's cool. And I like the cantaloupe camouflage. It looks a little silly, but it's practical. And you just roll around. Well, you'd float around the ocean, blub, 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 blub. But then as soon as you get to the ground, it should pop up on the wheels and start. Does the ball have funnels? No, it only has the missiles. I thought about giving this thing a harpoon cannon or something, but maybe. Woo, that's cool, man. That's cool for my first assembly stream. There's some things I got to definitely work on. I've got to work on making sure my things position, and I got to make sure I got to take all the masking off beforehand, because that ruins the vibe when I have to do the masking removal. Unless it's camouflage masking removal, that's hype. Removing the masking on camouflage is always a fun time. It's like Christmas, man. It's like waking up to find an N64 under your tree. Someone else's N64. Your dad stole it. They're like, hey, thanks for that. Wait, this is a gift for Tony. Oh yeah, well. Cool. DSP, you can continue with your stupid nattering.
Again, and there's art that I'm probably gonna push to the side, so put it back into storage and stuff. You know, I really need to get the time to do that. But at the same time, I can show you all the cool stuff that's in there. You know, it'll be a fun event, a hangout day. And a lot of people who want to be harsh about it don't realize 3 years ago when I first announced the Closet Cleaner Marathon, people said it would never work.
Oh, the build's
it was one of the
finished.
more popular things I had done in years. Seriously, people loved it. So it was so good that people were asking me to clean out the other closets in my house. And I was like, I think I'll hold off on that. Okay? So this should be fun.
Hold off on it so that you could monetize it, hopefully.
On Indivestance Day, 1 week from today, a day-long marathon event. Okay? Cool. All right.
I like
Yes,
it.
I did hear
Damn,
that.
I
Apparently,
did
Street
damn good
Fighter
with this,
6
man. If
is
you
going
don't
to
mind me
have
bragging a
series
little
of
bit.
summertime bikini outfits available. It's obviously
I
a
think
cheap
my
way to make
favorite
money,
thing that I
which
did
is
on
hilarious
here
because
was
people have been asking for actual outfits for years, and
the
Capcom
mounting for
almost
the
never releases outfits, and now they're
this.
like, "Oh, outfit."
Because
4
what
for
I did
everyone.
was
They're gonna
it's
steal
very
your
hard to see
bikini.
based on
Like,
how I
what?
painted it, but I glued on a separate
Why?
piece that would act as a sort of
Pretty
connector and tried to sand it down so it blended down pretty well. And then use that to
Dan's
connect the
acted a
wheels.
$5 super
Because
chat.
normally it wouldn't have
If
any of
Wisdom
that,
starts
right?
at level 1, is the level 1 podcast a beginning?
Thank you,
or
I
final
appreciate
loop
it. I'm glad.
disguised as
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna have this guy on my tabletop team. He's gonna be my amphibious dude. He's come out and start rattling off missiles and hopefully back up.
But you know what?
Sims 4 well reminded me of
True
times I
wisdom
played
is not
Sims 2. I used to
something
play a
that's
lot of the
handed
Sims
away. It's
knockoff
something
games
that's
when I was a kid.
earned
I liked Sims.
or
Sims was a
learned.
fun ass game to me.
Therefore,
I'm gonna take a picture of this for
tell you.
Twitter.
You just have to figure it out for yourself. Because then, when you do, you'll truly get meaning out of it, and you'll feel as if you earned it, and you'll get a feeling of accomplishment. See?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
DSP is the guy to tell you about accomplishment.
Excuse me. Okay. Well, guys, we got a few more extra minutes here at the end of the show. What would you like to talk about?
DSP, let's talk about model kits. Shut up about whatever the hell you're talking about. I'm not interested in that crap.
And by the way,
Cat got shot in Sims.
For the super early support, we're almost at the goal. We haven't even booted Destiny.
It was Cat, but it was on no, it wasn't on his gameplay. It was on Tevin's. Tevin was doing the Sims, and Cat got shot in Tevin's gameplay of it. And so people were coming into DSP's chat saying we're sorry that Cat got shot, and DSP freaked out. Which frankly, that might have been one of the few times that he freaked out. That's completely justified. If someone came on stream saying something about that to me, I would.
It's a great opportunity.
I would get a little tense. What happened? What happened?
Sadly, the audience doesn't really bite for most RPGs. You know, look
that
what
visor
happened to
effect is
Spirit,
cool though. I did a good job with that.
That people complained the entire time that I was playing. So I don't know what else to say. It's usually RPGs are the games that I'd love to play that no one cares about. It sucks.
That's a bummer, DSP. But tell me how your life is so cool and we should all envy you. The guy who can't play the games he wants to play. Tell me about this.
For example, I still pushed through with Claire Obscure, and as I explained to you, if we moving forward this year, let's say I end up having a really good week for some reason.
For some reason, you guys give me money. I agree. That is a weird reality.
Well, then maybe I would actually schedule a stream of Claire Obscure that we could do some of the post-game content because I really want to do it. I love that game, right? But
right, you guys agree with me that I like it?
You know,
is Sonic still here? Does he still want to play Marvel Rivals?
On YouTube, it didn't matter what I did. It got views. It got ad revenue, and I could basically play and do whatever I wanted. When I became an interactive streamer, that all changed because now
not
it's
really.
About who's going to come to a stream and support a stream, as the on-demand videos took a back seat. Take a look at the on-demand videos today, dude. To be honest with you, they barely get any views because everyone steals my content.
Oh, are you
because of that,
serious?
all the views that I used to get the ad revenue on have gone to people who are thieves. So because of that,
wait, hold on a
I
second.
have to rely on what I get on streams, which means now it's about who's going to come to a stream and support a stream, as the on-demand videos took a back seat. Take a look at the on-demand videos today, dude. To be honest with you, they barely get any views because everyone steals my content. So because of that, all the views that I used to get the ad revenue on have gone.
But hold on, this doesn't make sense. Hold on, I'm trying to put this together in my head. So hold on a second, DSP. You're saying that the restreamers are taking away views from your videos that are on demand. Am I understanding the accusation right? And the reason why I'm pausing so much about this is because that's just categorically retarded. I'm trying to make sure I understand him correctly. People don't come to his VOD, his videos on demand, because they're terrible. DSP's videos are trash. It's, hello YouTube, how's it going? We're gonna, and it's boring. The only time DSP is worthy of watching those clips is to maybe make some sort of montage or something. But most people would tend to watch the stream because it's all the times where he's off camera. It's all the times where he's not going to put that on YouTube. And so if you're not going to have that stuff on YouTube and then we broadcast it, I guess you could make the argument that we steal that part of DSP's content. We steal the parts where he's not on camera. But then You upload it then. He would sue us all? I hope he would. I don't mean to be that guy. I'm just telling you guys, I'm showing you guys my hand. I'm not flexing here, but I'm telling you, here's the weapons that I have in reserve. My brother is, like, he's a lawyer. My brother's a damn good lawyer. No one has anything negative to say. They always say he's some sort of super legal powerhouse. So I've got that. I don't have to worry about this guy if he ever came for me. And it would be great because my brother is also extremely likable in his own way. And so he would be able to have other lawyers if he couldn't. And he would be able to find the right ones that are qualified, and he would convince them to do it for probably less money or something. So bro has nothing on me. I am unstoppable. Now, granted, I haven't restreamed in a while, but he wouldn't stand a chance. He'd get blown out. And also, I work in that side of things where I know how some of the legal system works. No, dude doesn't stand a chance. But it's the same thing with the coping thing with what we were discussing earlier with, the first person you have to pigmentize is yourself. He needs to convince you. He needs to convince his dens that he is the victim of crimes. And the reason why this is so important is because it helps them, these low-functioning idiots that watch him, it helps them realize the side and the scope of things. Because then it becomes a battle of good and evil. And their brains are capable only of understanding such rudimentary things, good and evil. And so you are supporting the good guys by giving Phil money. And you should hate and revile the bad guys, the criminals, the malicious elements. And that's all it is, man. It's puppet theater. It's puppet theater for stupid ass supporters. It's for Jade. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing.
To people who are thieves.
So yeah, I'm a thief, Phil. Yeah, that's right. I broke into your house and stole your Sega 32X.
Things people will show up and engage and support with. And that's the only way I'm going to survive moving forward, right?
Exactly. It's the me versus them mentality.
It means that there's got to be sacrifices.
Support the good guys.
Every once in a while, if I announce something special like the Soy Code N playthrough, people, Phil's actually going to do a classic from his past that he has passion for. We're going to come out, we're going to support that. And they did. And it worked.
And you didn't have to beg.
I'm appreciative of that. I really am. But sadly, it's not always going to be like that. There's going to be times when I want to do what I want to do, and I can't do it.
Now what do I do? I don't know if Sonic is still on. Let me check. He better not done this just to make me download it. I know I'm doing the DSP thing where you, it's a negative thing, but for me, it's not a negative. I see it as a prank. Oh, this guy better not have pulled a fast one on me, because he knows I'll totally fall for it.
I gotta pay the bills. I gotta support my family.
Damn it! He did. You motherfucker.
Come here every day and play another RPG that everyone turns out for.
All right, that's good. You got me.
5 hours, right? Can't. I gotta do what's gonna bring in the stuff. What can I say?
Bring in the stuff. I like that. That's a good way to describe it. I gotta bring in the stuff. What's the stuff? Money.
I could have quit
and support.
I could have quit Blue
and cheers.
These are both playthroughs
and donos
have not
and love
support, but I
and praise.
Them. I did finally finish Clear Obscure and Blueprints.
Right, exactly, Normal James. You're supposed to envy this dude.
But
but Jade only cares about games, which is funny. Jade is uninterested in this shit. But DSP is almost always speaking directly to Jade with this level of dialogue.
Thank you for an outstanding streaming week. I mean, this week, tip-top stuff.
It's funny. Even Jade doesn't care.
And we had a great time hanging out with each other. Did we
awesome.
Not? And in addition to that, very well-supported week. In fact, so far, there was only one stream where we didn't hit a support goal, and it was the stream when I beat Onimusha 2 in like 20 minutes. So I had the impromptu swap, and no one was really ready.
Everyone should envy this dude. So this guy who can't play games he wants to play.
But outside of that, every stream that went down as planned, people showed up, engaged, and supported. We're on
Loved
pace
it.
to do another DSP Tries It on Monday.
Big time. Humongous support from these dummies.
So very much. What a great week it was.
Hell yeah,
great week, right? Content, finishing playthroughs, chill vibes. Everything good. And like I said, if this continues at the level it is, all right.
There's hardly anything on the PlayStation 5 though.
Such as buy a game and try it.
I kind of regret buying one.
Buy an expensive ass peripheral.
Wait, I didn't buy it.
Who
bought this?
I'm doing because it's not a big
Did my
deal.
wife buy this for me? Oh, then I take it back. I don't regret it.
Right? That's the kind of shit that I told you
guys.
It's
a DSP kind of shit. When you get a gift and then say it sucks, that's inappropriate.
Because of you. I hope that you understand. You can see now. I was telling the truth all those years that if I had the flexibility to do these things, I would have, because now I can and I am.
I was telling the truth about spending money. What an interesting thing to be telling the truth about. I've been telling you guys for years, I would spend my money if I had it. I have money, I'm spending it. So now I can believe them on everything, I guess, huh? What a cool little experiment. Watch Phil react to Summer Games Fest show and watch Max Dude react to it. I wonder why one is totally successful as a gamer and one is a bad joke. It's night and day to people. I don't understand how DSP can look at it and say that it's in any way comparable. No, it's completely different experiences. For one thing, he is excited. Max Dude is excited for games. He actually likes games. He thinks that if you're flipping out and freaking out, that makes you an idiot and a stupid consumer, which to an extent it does. However, if you are passionate about games, shouldn't you be excited when you see a cool one? Shouldn't you be really stoked when you see Ninja Gaiden 4 get announced? Of course you should be. DSP is over here saying, why are you getting excited for stuff? That's fucking stupid. You're such a shill. As opposed to what, DSP? As opposed to what other life perspective? Sitting there and grumbling like a butthole? Oh yeah, I want to be like that. Loser. We got any new cards announced? Oh, bam. You know I ain't got time for this. What is this one? This one is also from, oh, man. I'm going to have to buy a box of these cards, right? Because I do like Eldrazi. Yeah, his reaction to RimWorld kind of triggered me. It kind of triggered me because I'm a big aesthetics dude. It's probably one of the things I can get to arguing the most about. But at the same time, it's like Max Dude, where I have a lot of love for good aesthetics. And I understand that there is a beauty in things not being refined. In fact, that I feel that the more you refine an image, the less artistic it is. Photorealism is a thing beyond just paintings. It's about life. And everyone wants photorealistic now. Everyone wants everything high definition, super cool graphics and whatnot. And my mentality is that's usually pretty bad. Because the edges and the blurry shit and the smudging and whatnot, that's what really makes something cool. I'm going to show you guys an AMV. I've been watching this AMV on loop for the past couple days. I recently started watching, what is it? Getter Robo Apocalypse. And it's fantastic. It's a masterpiece. This is an AMV. And I like this music. And I like how hyped it is. This is from, I believe, the 90s, this animation. And this is going to sell my point because look at the aesthetic. Look at how the shading works. Look at how the colors move. Look at the color palettes. And then compare this to anime today. It's night and day. But DSP is the dude who would want anime of today. And I don't get it. No. The only anime, realistically, the only anime that looks good today is JoJo. It does. Because they do different weird stuff with their color palettes. And it's all hand animated too. This guy's hype as hell, man. The hypest dude ever. Getter Rays are pretty powerful tech. Ninjas knew about them since day one. So if ninjas have Getter Rays, it's completely game over, which we do. But this is a non-ninja using them, and just look at how hype it is. This right here. I want to go back. I'm gonna pause a lot here. This right here is a beautiful shot. You've got all this red that's rather featureless. It is rather featureless. But what's cool about that is that it creates a sort of framing technique for the rest of the composition. You have all these things occurring in the negative space of the red. And that's very hype. And you've got all this shadowing, very intense shadowing. Things are dark. Things are not well lit in old anime. And that's hype. That's hype. So you've got his jacket all shadowy, you got his face all shadowy, but also the center of attention is the focal point. They do a great job of showing this scene. He's holding a woman, you got a dead lady, destroyed mech. That's also semi-framed. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And so when I see stuff like this, and I see other things that can kind of do what they're trying to do, I have a lot of love for that aesthetic. Meanwhile, you got dipshit Phil. He would look at this and just say like, look at that. What the hell is wrong with you, man? The hell is wrong with you? Or he would say, oh, it's too weird looking. Oh, it's too grainy. It's too blurry. It's got sort of, it's not polished. It doesn't look as good as modern anime. Ugh. This is another reason why I like this show so much, and older anime specifically, is that the character models are far more defined and distinct. Everything has a sort of Cal Arts style nowadays. The anime has reached the Cal Arts stage, and it's featureless, bland, spongy looking, very rounded edges. These guys are hairy, they're scarred up, they're kind of dirty, they have a very pronounced chin and facial features, thick ass eyebrows, not tiny groomed ones. It makes this guy look significantly more real and grittier and cooler. This guy's cool. They look cool. I would, if this guy said, hey, we're gonna go get in the getter machine and fight aliens, I'm joining them. This guy seems like he knows what he's doing. I'm not in a hurry to play a game. Also, not buying games in day one has an advantage because you will get less bugs in the game. Yes, exactly. Their smiling is charming as hell to me. It's not Domon, it's, what is it, Ryoma? Ryoma! He's basically Domon. He gets hyped as hell. Yeah, I love the smile thing. That's awesome. Look at this introduction to his character. The quick zoom in, the kind of arcing shot that goes upward. You know this guy's cool instantly. That guy is cool. I love the smile thing. But this was discussed in Real Ultimate Power. This is Real Ultimate Power. Getting hyped. Screw it, Mecha Dragon. Another thing that I appreciate about older anime, and I think this is more of a thing, no, never mind, it is definitely an older anime thing, is that I'm not a big fan of character speeches. I'm really not. I feel that speeches are more or less a lazy way of attempting to develop your character. It's cheating. It's a sort of, no, that's cheating. It's not cheating. It's too expedient. Because then you can detail your character's entire world philosophy in one big ass long diatribe, and that's not good. You want to have your character's personality show through his actions and show through his smaller discussions. And shows like this and the early Gundam series do a fantastic job of this, because you have a full image of who Bernard Wiseman is. You know exactly who he is as a person and how he feels about things, even though he has not done a single grand hero speech. Not really. Yeah, Shakespeare sucks. It should have been Hamlet punching the shit out of his stepfather and then pointing down and saying, you're already dead or not dead. And then he explodes. No speech. Planet destruction. Passion into the mainframe. You can't stop how hyped I'm getting. That's a good shot. Damn, that's a good shot. That too. They turn all black and white. Fucking sick. Look at them smiling. That is real ultimate power. These guys are having the time of their life fighting. I hate Neon Genesis Evangelion. I hate Neon Genesis Evangelion because of its fans. They do this thing every once in a while on Twitter. It's a seasonal beating they get, where they come out and they stick their heads out and they say, I like Neon Genesis Evangelion because it's a deconstruction of Mecha. And my first thought is, you should be deconstructed. Who the hell are you? Because it's annoying. It's annoying to say, oh, this thing is different from yours because it subverts the thing. To which my answer is twofold on that. One, no, it doesn't. It doesn't subvert much of anything. A lot of Mecha series did what Evangelion did decades beforehand. So that's simply not true. The other one is that you assume that a deconstruction is even necessary. And furthermore, you assume that your subversion is the correct way to subvert. This is subversion. These guys are not crying. They're not awash with trauma. They're not racking with grief over knocking out these alien life forms. These guys are stoked. They're having the time of their lives straight up genociding aliens. That's a subversion. That's different. Because every other Mecha series would have them questioning the moral ramifications of what they're doing. You know, we're ending other alien life forms. Is this right? This guy isn't even thinking the question. He's thinking about how hype it is. Damn, that's cool. Check Discord DMs. What's all this then? There's an Evangelion themed walkthrough. Ah, hell. How's it going, Salty Wizard? What DMs? Oh, Twitter? I don't see anything. Dude. Check Discord DMs. Okay, let me see. Okay. That's some good shit, man. Robo rules. Gundam's still the best, but damn, Robo, I did not know what your game was. I apologize. I thought incorrect things. Yeah, if your character cries like a punk all day, then... And it's hard to say it like that, but the reason why I say it like that is because that is kind of what you have to tell yourself. You have to tell yourself, man, just keep going, man. Average Evangelion fan. Alright, this guy's trying to mess with me. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. No, Cowboy Bebop is good. Cowboy Bebop is phenomenal. I kind of want to watch this one. It sounds good. I love Gundam X. This is really good. Gundam X has the coldest intro in anime history. Coolest intro into the series itself. The prologue is the coolest. Gundam X is cool, man. Alright, what am I doing? Someone tell me what I'm doing. I'm playing something? Am I playing something? I don't know if Sonic still... My Darling and Franks has Mecha, but they're more feminine thing. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that. It didn't quite draw me in. But I'm sure it's alright. There's some Gundam series I'm probably not ever going to watch. I'm probably not going to watch Witch from Mercury. It doesn't seem interesting to me. Get that off the screen. What games do I have? Do you guys... Whoa, which would you rather see? I have an assortment of buggy, shitty indie games. Or I have some of the games that I bought on the Steam summer sale. The Steam Summer Sale games. Which ones did I get? Oh, I also got I got a game gifted, so I can play that. There's Iron Saga Versus. It's a fighting game with mechs. I've heard Votoms is pretty sick. I've heard that the Votoms. I've also heard that what's it called? Macross is good. Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny are abysmal. Terrible, terrible content. Because they do what I hate. I don't like hero speeches. Kira's big old long-winded diatribe of "we need peace" and blah 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 blah, as he's mowing down waves of people. Oh well, he never actually kills them. They're all non-lethal shots. All right, buddy. He's the ultimate pacifist. He's taking out everybody. I've got Tunguska was one of the games I got. What else did I get? Dude, I'm having a hard time focusing right now. Oh, that I didn't get that on sale, but I've been very curious to play it. Iron Saga Versus was the other one. And then what else did I get? Power Chord. And then there's one more. I can't find it. What the hell did I buy? Oh yeah, the Hero Quest Deathless. So what do you guys think? Should I do buggy, shitty indie stuff, or should I do some summer sale games? Let me know in chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Samurai Showdown. Ooh, that's a fun one. Bet you can't guess who my main is. I'm gonna play jank. Because I got a bunch of janky, shitty games that I need to play and get off my damn console. My PC anyway. Now the second question is, should I get a little high for this last half? I'll get a little high. Now that I'm feeling better. God, some of these games, I don't know what I was thinking getting them. I got a bunch of free games and I kind of regret it because most of them are bummy. Well, let's get right into it. We'll play Templar. Grab a controller and kick back. You know what? I did kick back. See, I was at your mom's house, right? And I was kicking back with my BBC. And something. Gundam 00 is good. Gundam 00, I haven't seen it in so long. I bet I could rewatch it and be surprised by everything all over again. Because that's how it happened with Gundam Wing. I hadn't seen Gundam Wing in so long that when I recently saw it a couple of years ago, I thought, this is not the show I remember. I feel like Setsuna and Ryomo would get along pretty well. Apparently, in one of the Super Robot Wars, Ryomo starts mentoring Shinji, and Shinji becomes kind of a hype beast. That's how it's gotta be, man. Shinji was more of an examination of how he had no role models. He had no role models to tell him how to get hyped. The Templar Knight is a brave knight and knight of integrity in all circumstances because his soul is protected by the armor of faith, just as his body is protected by metal armor. So he is doubly armed and need not fear men or demons. Okay, you must be the stupidest man on earth. What? To attempt to cross enemy territory on a full moon just to save that apocryphal relic. Piece of the infant Jesus' skull. Wait, how? Jesus died as a man. How are you going to have his skull when he's an infant? Time travel. I know your legs are strong, but that wound is too heavy. Oh shit, he's got a bunch of banditos coming at him. These 5 Saracen soldiers will hunt you down at any cost. Do not hate them for hating you, for your temper has... For the temper has left only widows and orphans. Okay. There should be a wise choice. A pretty cool little graphic novel here. Oh shit, he finished without trace! What? Rollback netcode took him back. Yeah, pretty much, Guru. It's Ricky Bobby. It's a Ricky Bobby relic. Baby Jesus. Okay, I'm back. It's time for aggressive Templaring. Man, I hate to be on the business end of that. Oh shit! You're unholy before God. Take that. What's going on, man? Templar, I thought there were none left. Wait a minute, that guy looks like he's wearing modern clothing. Old man, do you know where we are? I thought you came to wait for death like I'm doing. Don't you know? Look at my... Okay, maybe not modern. Look at my eyes. They're like yours. That's why you have the Red Plague. Oh, that's a good name. The Red Plague. The disease will consume you. When it takes your life, it'll be the demon that occupies your body. Demon will try to reach these forests far from the hand of God. Kill whoever he finds on his way. If you die near the forest, at least you will avoid that. Doesn't make sense. Why come to this forest? They say that the plague carrier is here. They also say he's a Templar like you. I've been one of these creatures, none of my brothers. Okay, well, let's get to the slashing, people. Besides, I'm infected, so I have little to lose. Don't worry. I'll go take him out. It's like Cuphead all over again, huh? Okay, I gotta be careful. This is embarrassing. Can I crouch jump? I'm already obstructed by the first obstacle. Oh, come on, Bam. You know I ain't got time for this. Wait, something happened. Oh, okay, got double jump. Alright, alright. Oh, yeah? like how stiff his jumping animation is. He jumps at a completely upward posture. This is a pretty cool game, though. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. That took a lot of hits. They're getting stronger. They're adapting to my human DNA. What's up here? I hope some sort of cannon. Some sort of phase plasma rifle with a 40-watt range. Alright, alright. Fall damage? No, no fall damage. Dead guy damage? Okay, yep. How come sometimes these dudes do... Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah, no kidding. You eat too much. I just want to say that I completely understand where DSP is coming from. Wait, I have to start at the very beginning? No checkpoints. Second DSP moment. Oh boy, alright. I guess I gotta take this pretty seriously. No save states either to save me. The music is pretty hype. Wait, some of the enemies are staying dead. It's kind of bizarre. Enemies do not respawn in this game. This guy reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I don't know, something about his feet and legs. They're very Yu-Gi-Oh-like. Alright, I did it. I always touch my face when platforming. Come on, Bam, I got work in them. There you go. I ain't got time for this. That's a skit I would love to do. It's a parody of, what are they called? Jubilee? A parody of Jubilee. I need 20 people to impersonate Bam Margera. And you have to get this dude, and he has to sign a waiver. And it's gonna be called like one dad versus 20 rapscallions, 20 kids who are a little bit messy. And they get there and it's actually one dad versus 20 Bam Margeras. So there's 20 dudes all wearing the beanie and whatnot and have the goofy facial hair and they're all throwing stuff at the dad. Just hitting him with things. I sure hope there's a little bit more complexity here in a little bit, because it's mostly a Muso game, but sideways. Come on, Bam, you know, I'm not trying to have purple nuts. I think my favorite part of it is the blackface. How do I equip this thing? Should I kick it? Because, you know, way of the samurai, you could kick a sword up in your hand. Try all my buttons. In this game, you play as John Rombo. Alright, I guess that sword's not useful. That's bullshit. It has to do something, right? Never mind, I'm just gonna double jump my way out of here. I'm doing a challenge run anyway. No swords. Oh, I bet it's a checkpoint. I bet that's what it is. Because that is a monster. Alright, nothing. Guy's got nothing on this Templar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got something on this Templar. Everything's so post-ironic nowadays. Often feels like things aren't trying to be uniquely goofy and weird. Okay. Oh wait. That's kind of weird. The crouch is... Oh man. Hey, Snood, I did a model kit assembly earlier, and I used my the setup went pretty well. I finished painting my bald mud skipper and put it together. Everyone in chat loved it. They said they wanted more of the content, but I told them they have to support. And you also have to tell me what model kits to buy. You also have to tell me how to build them. You have to tell me what colors you want me to paint them. You have to tell me how to paint them. You got to give me some good advice on which types of paint to use. He puts these people to work, man. I'm waiting until we get to the first boss. Come on, man. I'm not looking to get impaled. That'd be a badass anime. Okay, I got an idea for an anime, but I want it played completely straight. Don't be memey with this. I reincarnated in another world, but I'm Phil Margera. And it's, I don't know, ReZero, but it's Phil Margera. So he keeps dying, but he can... Yeah, that's it. Remake ReZero instead of Subaru, it's Phil Margera. And then recast some of the other characters to make it a little bit more amusing. Now, ReZero is a subversion. Kind of hit the A button until they die. Come on, get out of here. It's losing a lot of blood. Oh, that dude hated that. Oh, checkpoint time. Okay. Fighting some sort of river monster. What's it gonna be? Who's here? Exactly. You gotta remember, Phil, the real Dick Sulkin was the friends we made along the way. Oh God! Oh my Lord! Get out of my way! Oh Lord! Giant anglerfish, man. Oh, it forces you to run all that way. I see. Okay. Come on, Templar man. We can do it this time. So what's the solution, I guess? Jumping over these dudes? Never take me alive. Oh yeah. It is Kit. She heard the DoorDash arrived. I want to go back to the narrative that Cat is cool. My narratives for Cat changed 180 after she showed up. I defeated you. See? Just like that. Don't stand in the blood, I guess? I don't think I beat that boss correctly. Sorry. Oh, I can switch out my shit? Weird ass noises. I'm pretty good at video games, I'll have you know. She's fat and she loves guns. But she doesn't like boobs though, that's a problem. How much have I think I'm done with this game. I think I've seen everything that can happen in this game. That's a cool one. I like the art style and the design and aesthetic was pretty hype. Let's see, what do we got next? See, DSP, it's this easy to make indie games work. Play them for a little bit, get tired, move on. Speaking of Phil, we could play this. It's called Chill Corner. It's a DSP simulator. It might be too chill. Let's try something else. What can we play? What's this one? What the hell is this game? Yeah, let's play this. This looks pretty hype. Did Sav change your opinion of Cat? What? I don't necessarily think so. I think that before Cat showed up, I liked the narrative that Cat was cool. I always liked the idea that Cat was. Remember in Beavis and Butthead? Remember Todd? I liked imagining Cat as Todd. You know, she would drive up to the house and park on the yard, slide across the hood. Just imagine she's not fat anymore. You know, she got her whole life back together, and now she's cool. She slides across the hood of the car, and she's wearing acid-wash jeans. She's got a mullet. I don't know. I don't know, whatever you need her to have. And she comes up to the office, and DSP has to, hold on, I think I heard something. He has to go out there. And Kat walks up to him and says, hey, Phil, check out what I got. I used your credit card, punk. She pulls out a switchblade and deploys it so it, it stops right in front of his eye. And just aggressive like that. I want to believe he gets bullied by Cat. I want her to come up there and kick the door and say, hey, I got some friends coming over later, and you harsh the bus, so I need you to make yourself scarce, alright? Okay, Cat. What is this game? Oh, I should probably have it on screen. What is this called? Distance, as you can see. No, she doesn't. They barely even talk to each other. I'm sure you could fill their conversation on a post-it note for the whole month. Womanly needs like rotation so she doesn't get bed sores. Doctor appointments, yeah. I bet he does get worn out by her. How do you think? I got a hypothetical for people. What if tomorrow he gets on stream and he says, guys, there's been some updates. There's been some recent developments. Cat is dead. Now, past the initial point of hilarity. Ha ha ha. She died. What if he says, she was the reason why everything was terrible? She was always beating on me, treating me like shit, demanding so much of me, running me ragged. And I was always afraid to confront her about it. So instead, I directed all of my malicious energy towards you guys to chat. And now that she's dead, I understand that failing, and I really apologize for it. And I hope that maybe I can, make some better life choices. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how I'd respond to that. I'd almost be inclined to halfway believe him, because what if that's true? What if she is the reason he is miserable? All right, let's go. What is this game? Okay, I'm in a car. I've got a timer countdown. That can't be good. That's when DSP starts streaming. I need to get back in time to start making fun of him. Okay. Ooh. This is a fun one. Regenerating. What am I regenerating? I assume I'm going to get hit a lot here in the future. I like the soundtrack too. I might download the soundtrack. I've been looking for a weird, distant techno vibe like this.
The array is our new home. By combining the resources of satellite sectors,
I guarantee that she is the reason he's miserable. Probably. It probably could be something as so simple as he would rather sit on his fat ass all day and she asks him to do things and he hates it. He is the laziest asshole ever. Guy gets winded going to the mailbox. What the hell, man? I mean, I'm pretty damn lazy, but I'm not that lazy. Oh, A's boost. Let's see what happens when I overheat. Is that when I lose life? Oh, yeah. Now we're in for it. cityscape aesthetic is hype.
Welcome to Sector 17.
Sector 17, I love this place.
Alert.
What?
Fatal oxygen levels present in this sector.
Oh, hold on a minute. I've got a bigger issue.
Immediately to the nearest quarantine zone.
What happened to all of our oxygen? DSP was supposed to buy us more. Forgot. BMW didn't tell him. Oh, that's instant death. I see. He resents her for expecting him to show up as a husband. I think. Yeah. I think that she probably has a lot of resentment for Phil. Because he's very unmanly. He's very unmanly. He's a whiny little crybaby butthole dope who has to beg children for money online. He's a loser. He is. There's no other way to frame it. And what does she tell her friends, if she has any, about what her husband is up to? She can't even do the thing that people like doing, that's bragging about people you know or that you're related to or that you're married to. You can't brag. She can't brag about him. I love bragging about my wife. I like telling people, yeah, my wife thought that movie was for dumb idiots, so I guess that makes you a dumb idiot. Yeah, what do you think about that, Pastor? Or my wife did this sick ass thing. What does your wife do? Suck air all day? Yeah. She can't even do that. What can she brag about? Yeah, my husband, he gets money from disabled people. Huh, bet you feel dumb. Oh, this game is fun as hell to play while high. Just grooving, man. I should have that steering thing that DSP has. Ooh, nice. I bet there's some sort of story going on, but I'm not really paying attention. Did I win? Hell yeah, I did it! This game's easy. Where's my oxygen? You still haven't told me. I'm shocked that Phil puts in those AC units. Remember, because a pain in the ass hauling mine from the basement. Yeah, it is rather weird how he does them. I guess he got a really easy one that's snap in or something, or maybe Cat helps him. Because this dude struggles with everything. And, yeah. He'll probably put it in wrong and it'll fall out later. So did the entire thing fall? I haven't seen that segment yet. You can go ahead and spoil it. I saw the clip of it happening and his facial expression. Did the entire thing fall out of the window? Ooh, look at that. Hell yeah. Thought you were going to trip me up. No, man, I'm the wall ride master. What's this? Downloading. What a simple game, and it's beautiful. I don't think I'm going to delete this one. This is going to be a good game to play while high. I feel bad. Can I confide in you guys something I'm feeling bad about? DSP has been making all these drunk driving jokes, and the reality is, I can't deny it, it did happen, is that I have also been on record making multiple drunk driving jokes. And people were responding to DSP's drunk driving jokes with, heartfelt stories about loved ones that they lost from drunk driving. So I retroactively felt super terrible. I do feel bad. It's not funny. People do die from it. But I will agree with DSP in that in certain ways it could kind of be funny. DSP doesn't make it funny, but I agree with his idea. Oh dude, I'm in a hellscape. That was spooky as hell. I'm in the darkness zone. This game would be sick as hell to get really drunk and crash in. I don't have any booze right now. I'm too lazy to go get some. Whee! Did I win? This game's awesome. He doesn't put in AC units, he has portable units. The one he just sticks the hose out the window of that. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just recirculating air from in the house. Oh. I see, one of those old gizmos. The kind of janky ones. It's less funny when you're a guy who is described being both too scared to drive and a former alcoholic. Yeah, and also DSP 100% would be the dude who would annihilate someone in a drunk driving accident and refuse to take accountability for it.
Why were they walking home at 11:30 at night? It's fucking stupid. And you're gonna blame me because I jumped the curb and hit him?
I know that's dark, but that is what he would say. He would blame them somehow. It was their fault that they dived in front of his car while he was boozed out of his mind. Whoa, wait, what? Did I pop my window? Oh god, my bad. I didn't mean to self-destruct. Okay, let's do it this way. Yeah. Oh, it's like that. I can't do it. The game's too hard, man. It wasn't made for, oh god, that's quite a fall. Oops. I keep getting the button mixed up. I keep thinking A is jump, because A is always jump. My bad. Hey, there we go. Whee! Alright, Phil. Look at Phil. He's got such an enviable life, not being able to play any games that he wants to play. Meanwhile, I just loaded this shit up and look at this, Phil. Look at this. Look at how cool this is. I can be on stream playing some goofy ass game that nobody's heard of, get no money, and be perfectly fine. That's the power of employment, Phil. That's why you should get a job. And stop crashing into walls like I am, because I keep pressing A. I should call it quits here soon on this game, because I probably could spend the rest of the day playing this. Well, this was a good purchase. This was a good one. I think this one was maybe $2. It's not much if you do want to buy it. That's the free advice that I have for DSP that doesn't even have any snark attached to it. It is extremely easy to do an indie snipe. You can do it also, the prep work is easy. You don't have to do any of this on stream. All you have to do is type in what genre you want, type in what genre, filter it to be games that are less than $5, and get 2 or 3. You'll be fine. What, you're out 15 bucks? You'll be fine. What the hell happened? Oh, I'm fine. Except now I'm dead again. I am jealous of this dude, man. I wish I could be as cool as Darkside Phil. Alright, what's my... what? Okay, so what am I doing wrong here? Oops. Maybe... hold on, I got an idea. Ooh, I know. I got it. Stop exploding, idiot. There you go. Oh, I thought it was gonna launch me forward like Sonic the Hedgehog. We did it! Alright, back on track. Shit. And here's the thing: is you can pick up janky ass games that suck, and that's actually a good thing. Because then when it's janky and shitty, you can lean back and not feel bad that you're losing. DSP's anxiety kicks in so bad when he's losing in games. He thinks it matters so damn much. But the reality is that no one cares. No one cares. They're gonna make fun of you because that's what we do. That's what people do. You know, if your friend's next to you and he explodes from something stupid, you're gonna make fun of him. It's how it works. But he's so worried that you think he's less of a person because he failed at some buggy game. Mario Kart. Why does he care so much that he loses in Mario Kart, man? It's a kid's game, man. It's a kid's party, family fun game. And this dude's having conniption fits over there. Complete meltdowns because he got hit by a blue shell. Well, you got bigger issues at play, if that's bothering you. Ooh, look at that. You see that? Man, I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest wave car rider ever. Next crashes, I'm going to stop. I think I made it to the end of this one. Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy. I'm done buying consoles. My friend was right. My friend's been right for over 20 years, and I fight him on it all the time. Except for about Digimon. He is wrong about Digimon. Digimon is not as good as Pokemon. Sorry. Where's Greninja? There you go. That's a good way to stop. That's a good game. That game is called Distance, by the way. Distance. Wait, we can do garage stuff? I can tune my car? Oh, hold up a second. Oh, that's pretty hyped. Going green. Very good. That's dope. Let's go randomized. That's pretty sick. I'm out here. Digimon has way better evolutions than Pokemon. Madness. Madness and blasphemy. In that order. Yeah, it's a hype game. That was a fun one. I'm gonna put that in my play while high folder. Remove it from here. What else we got? We got various samurai games. We also have Five Nights at Freddy Ultimate Custom Night. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy. Should I play some of that? Five Nights at Freddy's or roguelite deck builder. And that's the title of the game. Please don't look it up. Roguelite deck builder or Five Nights at Freddy's. Which one? I'm leaning towards the roguelite deck builder. Vega knows what it is, so he can't spoil it for me. Yes, I like Greninja. Greninja's hype. Greninja and Rhyperior are my favorite Pokemon. Play deck builder? Alright. Go. We're doing deck building. I want to make a game. I've been thinking about it a lot. How hard is it to make a game? Probably super hard, but come on now. What if I hire someone to do it? Lucario? Lucario's cool. What's my game gonna be? I have to be realistic. I could do some sort of roguelike game. I am husband. We are improving home. You build a deck. You will get money. Sounds like cat. It's DSP, I guess. Go to the store. Go. Okay, well. I guess I'll go build a deck. I don't have any tools. Alright, I'm ready to build this deck, bro. Hold on. I did it. Alright. Alright, this game's easy. Put this right here. Ah, damn it. I bet this is fun as hell in VR. Alright. I took an injury, but it's alright. It's alright. Okay. I don't have my hand now. I'm losing control of my hammer. Damn it! My controller has a mind of its own. Rollback netcode. Damn it! Who has Night Rain? Which one of you dudes has Night Rain? I bought it the other day, and I want people to play it with. Oh, gotta share the window. Damn it! I did nothing wrong. I should have it set up so it just grabs my monitor, so I don't have to bother with any of that shit. That's what I should do. I need to get a third monitor. I need to get 9 monitors. Okay, let's go. All right, nailed it. Game's easy. Oh, you lose money if you hurt yourself? Nice, okay. Low-cal melee. It does exist. Or there is the possibility that you could make it exist. There's that fighting game I was telling you guys about. Which one of you guys has Night Rain, though? Alright, nailed it. Did it. Okay, well, what do you do? Can I do other things besides hammering the nail, or is that the only gameplay loop? Damn it. Rayquaza is cool. Who's everyone's favorite legendary Pokemon? My favorite was Mew, because I thought it was something cool about some guy who was basically ultimate powered, but would goof around with yo-yos. How am I gonna hit my hand when I don't even have it in the way? Alright, let's see. Damn it! This game's impossible. This game was meant to sell the guide. Gengar's not mythical. Gengar's hype. Mewtwo is pretty sick, though. It's too bad that he's married to Christian. Whenever he lists off who all he's married to, I'm always shocked, or rather befuddled, whenever it gets to he's married to Mewtwo. Because I understand he's married to Magichan and Rose-Chew and all this shit, whatever, okay. Then all of a sudden Mewtwo's there. Why is Mewtwo in Christian's harem? I guess it's the big Latina booty or something? I don't know. Alright. Okay, I'm ready to get the nail gun. How much does that cost? Can I shoot it through my hand? Damn it. 3 in a row, my bad. Tyrex's move is the scabby headbutt. Alright, and we discussed, Bode and I discussed the lol-cow Smash Bros. We could definitely discuss it more. You could have multiple versions of each character too. You could have DSP in Myth, how he sees himself, and he's doing flying uppercuts and stuff like that. It's how he would have totally beat up all those dudes at Evo. DX crotch chop taunt. I'm hitting my hand more than anything. Nice. How does that work for Christian? Well, that works perfectly, because Christian doesn't really know what he is. I had that argument always comes up every time that part of Christian comes up is Christian's transgender status legitimate? And the thing about it, the question that's always amusing to me is that it's probably the only case where you got people saying, who are normally, oh yeah, this person is legitimately trans. They're the only, Christian is the only one where most of those people will give a moment of pause and say, I actually don't really know, because he is a crazy, idiotic asshole who is manipulated by many people, so we don't really know. There you go. So what happens when I finish this deck? Do I get a shit ton of money? Almost done though. Only got a little bit more. Oh yeah, I got a big old clown horn on that one. They loved it. Wings moves a Pepsi Pimp Slam. He also throws his controller and what are some other moves he could do there? Kind of weird. He kills you with the automobile accident. M16 with stopping power. He summons a bunch of hookers. Because there's the items too with Super Smash Bros. So you can have the items incorporated into this as well. For example, one of the items is it's called Stream Sniper. No, it's a front door. And you don't know what you're gonna get. It works sort of like Pokemon. So you could get swatted. A guy comes in with a rifle and just starts blasting at the map, you know, something like that. Or another one you could get is you open the door and it's a bunch of hookers, like what happened to Wings, and they can deflect a couple hits before they leave. What are some other things? You could get the guy who's antagonizing Boogie. Oh, okay. What this game reminds me of somehow. It reminds me of Chameleon Twist. It's the art style, kind of. Yeah, we got the Saturn stick. Wings would basically be like you. Yeah. He's summon out his Pikachu sometimes. Who's my main? If I'm going to play that, probably play LTG. He's weak to low sweeps, though. Alright. Once I complete this deck, everyone's going to lose their shit. Probably get thousands of dollars in contributions, right, DSP? I take it kind of personally whenever he tries to say, you know, these detractors are just in for... I know that none of this matters, because it's all directed towards himself. All these thoughts are him telling himself this. But it still kind of bothers me, because it's annoying that there's no way to really tell DSP that he's wrong. Not really. And it's such a bullshit way to live your life. To live your life in a way where people can't tell you you're incorrect. What a loser. When DSP says all these detractors are about the money, bro, no one cares. No one cares. No one out here trying to min-max their finances through detracting DSP. It's not that serious. Also, it's insulting because some people do care more about their art than the money. Something DSP would seem to understand based on what he's always saying. Alright, I did it. Hell yeah, they loved it. Bonks, 22, ouches, 33. That's not good. Did I win? Got 26 bucks. Okay, let's see what's at the store. Do I get some sort of automatic hammer? Harder to hurt, easier perfects. Okay, buggy. Key. Oh, that's probably how you finish the game. Improved nails, more valuable, easier to hit, more deviant nails. I don't know about all that. How much money do I have? I have $26, so I can't actually buy anything except for maybe this upgraded hand. There you go. I got a better hand. And that's it. I'm ready to go build a deck, bro. I do know that one of Chris Chan's ranged attacks is the Curse Kamehameha. That'd probably be his ultimate. Nice. My hand is more powerful, though. It's covered in a thick polymer now. Damn it, I busted the shit out of my hand. Where's the variation in this game? Do weird things start happening after a while? Did you guys see that hammer spin into hand hit combo? I'm pretty good at this shit, man. Alright, we got this. Hold on. Bloop, bloop. Nice. Well, it says fun. Oh, wait, I gotta get that. How do I kill out? How do I take out that bug? Hit the bug. That bug go. Damn it. Stop it. Get out of my way, hand. Alright, that's enough of that. What is this game? This is called Roguelike Deck Builder. Get it? Oh. Oh, she loves it. Wow, okay. Holy shit, I got 13 bucks for that one? Alright, let's go. Alright. Cyrax deploys a wave of scarabs, kind of like in the movie The Mummy. You could almost make a kart racer of lolcows as well. I guess we could, because they've all had various auto-related bullshit happen. And you're saying, what are you talking about? Cyrax doesn't drive. Yes, he does. He drives those racing games. So he's crashing all over the place. LTG, well, he doesn't drive around that much. He's getting included anyway. DSP's BMW's constantly on fire. Oh, this one's got a shamrock on it. Hold on, hammer stuck. There you go. Oh yeah, this is it. Damn it. Is there an ability to make my hand not in the way? Guess not. Oh, this is how you hammer shit? DSP should play this game. He would hate it. He wouldn't get it. Christian's ultimate, I guess you'd have to give 3 different ultimates at different levels, kind of like Street Fighter. Christian's ultimate, what is it called? When we got to name mechanics as well, because their supers are called specials, but it's special with a short bus next to it. I say as I keep hitting my damn hand. So DSP's ultimate, well, or Christian's ultimate would be the dimensional merge. You know, he does the dimensional merge, and pretty much everyone instantly takes a shit ton of damage. And Kamehameha necessary. And then his other super is hitting you with his car. Come on now, bam! There you go. What up? Come on, there you go. Let's get this one nailed. What the hell's wrong with this nail? I'm very precious. Please do not damage me. Okay, well, how do I get in there? This is a very brave game. I want Dragon Ball fight game with lolcow. That'd be cool. Got them using all their various super abilities. DSP uses the toxic wave. And it's in a Y shape. That's where you get a bit of a joke there. Let's see, what else could they do? What's DSP's supers? He's got 3 supers. First one is the ban Apocalypse, where you... Well, I'll talk to you later, Skull. I'm talking about DSP right now. Bro, the Gundam community sucks. Can I talk about something with the Gundam community? I was arguing with them, and I didn't listen to my own advice, because I've told people before, don't engage with the Gundam community. They don't know what they're talking about, and they're weirdly proud of it. And the thing about it, I was arguing with them about something, and then this dude said, imagine being a person who follows Darkside Phil in 2025. I said, okay, first of all, that has nothing to do with Gundam. Second, DSP is arguably almost as stupid as you, so of course you wouldn't understand. And second, yeah, because it's funny still. You're a loser. Shut up. Shut up. What the hell is this alien, dude? Die, alien. DSP Ultimate would be rollback netcode where controls would randomly drop. That would be a pretty badass ability where if you did something like, you know, DSP activates a sort of stupefaction effect where all of your inputs are randomized. That'd be kind of hype. Imagine watching Darkside Phil in 2025. What are you doing? Let me make fun of what you're up to. Let me look at your profile. Oh, it's just you being stupid the whole time. You don't even have enough personality for me to insult. Hold on, I got this. Okay. I made 50 bucks this time. Not bad, not bad, not bad. People loved it. What the hell is this glowing... Oh, never mind. Let's go to the store real quick. Let's see what we can get. Got 50 bucks. Basically nothing. Wait. Alright. I donated. Bet there's stuff to do around here. What can I click to make things happen? Go right back out here and build another one. Okay, well that's an interesting game. I'll give it that. Yeah, that's a roguelite deck builder. What do the reviews say? Do people like this game? I think it's fun. Very positive, overwhelmingly positive. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, people are enjoying that it is a legitimately chill game. Because that's what I was thinking when I was playing it. I thought, DSP should enjoy this game, but you know he wouldn't. He would say it's stupid and it has no point. Like any game has a point. Well, what else do we got here? We got Yasuke Simulator. We've got Stellar Settlers. I could do an LTG run. There's Kunai Strike. It's a ninja teleporting game. Pretty cool. What else do we got? We have the Chill Corner. Or we could play this thing called Ronin Souls. DSP also has a passive AoE aura that does damage over time. Yeah, it's Toxification Field. DSP could be so many things as a special, though. He could. He could do a summoning Isaac Heimler or something like that. He could lean in manual ban or something. Curse ye, his T-pose is good. His T-pose is a parry. When he does the parry, if you hit him while he's doing it, he automatically counters it by his sway. He sways out of the way and then hits you. These people would use Sub-Zero special moves except it's gout crystals. That'd be hype. Alright, let's see. What are we playing? I could play Dank Souls. Let's play Dank Souls. Or Dank Subs. Alright, Dank Subs. I want to bring my sword on stream. His shield is a vest? Yeah. It could be an item. One of the items you pick up. You got LTG with the vest. It's DSP's vest. And it's cool to think that if this game was made, you would have a little inventory. I'm not playing this game. Nope. No, it's got political content creators in it, and I'm already not interested. I do not follow that section of the internet. Nope. Because if it's on screen, it invites conversations, and I don't want to have conversations about that. Oh, you like that guy? You like that? He's just on screen, bro. Let's see. What else can we play? Let's play Ronin Souls. See if that has anything happening. This game looks like a game that's going to get dropped in 2 minutes. But yeah, all these items have sections of lore in the menus. Because didn't they do that with the Super Smash Bros? They would have a trophy or whatever and say Marth was from blah blah blah. Yeah. You could have the vest and you could spin it around and look at it. What's the item description for vest? The Dark Souls description is something like worn by a special warrior. They came in mini, and their hue was chosen by the will of the chat. But the description in Super Smash Bros. Would be, you'd have to take it pretty seriously because it would introduce people who don't know about locales to locale lore. So it'd be something like a old prop or old clothing item of Phil's he used to motivate begging during the years of etc. etc. All right, let's go. Let's play Ronin Souls. It is. It's a symbol of triumph. Damn it, you're right. I forgot about that. This vest is now a symbol. One of the dumbest things he's ever said in his life. Super lame. A vest is a symbol. Man, shut up. You don't even know what a symbol is. I want to see the DSP revolution. That's what needs to happen. That'd be a fun thing to do, is if you get a bunch of DSP detractors together and go to some game development place and wear vests. This is the symbol of the revolution. This is a symbol of hope. It's a symbol of triumph. And then make sure you're at the wrong place too. You're protesting Capcom, but you have Capcom tiling. Section 8 housing would be hype. That'd be a good map too. Alright, get to the killing.
I had to go to the village that day because there was nothing to eat in the house.
Sounds like Chris Chan. What the hell?
Suji could have arranged something for me, so I immediately set off.
Sigh. No, it sounds like the dude who does the Chris Chan documentary. Whenever he reads something Chris Chan said, sigh. The hell is this? Crafting? Get this crafting out of my Souls game. My doghouse? Oh. We gotta activate respect. Did we do it? Do we respect? Okay. What's this? Can we use it? I can jump, okay. What, lady? Or what, whoever. How about Section 8? Oh, but the Dale map would be fun because then you could have those Mexican dudes come by that took his picture. Man, he got so triggered from that. I guess I kind of understand it. You got people driving by your house taking pictures of it.
People called him crazy.
Who? Christian?
I'm sure he's sick. Otherwise, why would he always disappear?
Of course I can help you, man. I'm really cool. Okay, new quest. My father is missing. You can activate missions by talking to people. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Alright, well, I'll go save your dad.
That day she asked me to help her find her father. I didn't want to be rude, and I agreed to
You can sprint, except not really. How do I pull my weapon? I gotta start taking these dudes out. My father is missing. Your mama. Toshi Village. This place is pretty hype. Oh, who are you? Alright, I made it. Now what? Information from Yoshi. Are you Yoshi? Yeah, you're Oshima. This guy looks like a Yoshi. Oh shit, it time go. The old Valve office is like 15 minutes from Phil's place. Tons of developers not far from his house. So you're telling me this guy who's a professional lifetime streamer, whose whole content is about video games and his passion for video games, would be unwilling to do anything related to video games, even though he's near most video game developments, or not most, but a lot of them. Why doesn't he do a stream going to, say, one of their offices and hanging out in front of it and talking about your experiences with that game? Find somewhere to sit and kick and chill for a little bit. Do an IRL stream.
Oh, no, people will see my stuff and whatever.
No, man. It's going out and getting some sun, and then might as well have a stream there. Yo, tell me where the damn dad is before I cut your head off. I better look into this. As soon as I figure out how to draw my weapon, these guys are in for it. Talk to the man with the case. Where's he at? This dude? What are you doing here, man? Wait, I need to get there. Oh, hell yeah. How do I switch my quests? I want to draw my piece. Okay. This game's already almost done. What? Okay, I'm attacking. Get out of here. Pulling my piece.
All of a sudden, he started to listen to me. I think he was scared.
Yeah, he knew better. He knew what could happen if he started being stupid. He knew that I would pull his whole head off. Let's see what's going on here. Is this important? This looks important. Oh, we should respect this. Hell yeah. Mad levels of it. What's this thing? Can I read this? Can I hold this? Shrines. Okay. What's this thing? Oh, it's fast travel. What the hell am I looking for? Oh, here we go. Incomplete. My father's missing. Let's see what's going on here. Get information from Yoshi. Can I hold this? Oh, crafting. I'm done with crafting already. Oh, this is the guy I need to talk to. Give me the information on this guy's dad or I'm going to carve you in half. Lynn is 18 miles from Nintendo's HQ. Dude!
To my master, but
just be a menace there.
His condolences.
Let's go have a stream there. Why not?
But I appreciate
you could do a big old protest about how Nintendo sucks and whatnot. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, this is the buggy alpha version. Oh, the Moai Temple in the Red Forest. All right, skip questions. I have nothing further to ask you. 4 planks? Yeah, we'll see if I can find some. What? Oh. All right, let's go check out the Moai Temple. Maybe we could find someone to carve in half. So far, my biggest complaint is that I can't kill anything. If this was Way of the Samurai, I would have been able to pull my piece and start swinging around.
Follow me.
Oh my lord, let's do it. What a commanding presence. Oh, this guy looks menacing. Oh, yeah, it's the fight. So, what? Oh, it sounds like he wants to fight, but can't fight him. You want to fight? Aaron Yeager. Find the mysterious man. Do what? I don't want to. Stop making me do shit. Come on, Bam. You don't got time for multiple quests. Yeah, it's significantly less playable. Normal Jinx. My nephew had interviews with 15-ish different indie studios over the past month. So many developers in the area. That's cool, man. I was thinking about that the other day with DSP and the his perspective of being a professional gamer. And the reality is that DSP doesn't do much to be a professional gamer, but he definitely should do more if he wants to try and hype it up. And he doesn't do anything for the games industry. He doesn't. Not to say that you have to do things for an industry that you're a fan of. That's not true. You're not required to do that. You don't have to do anything. But if you're going to advertise yourself as this guy who's somehow important to the field of gaming, I kind of expect you to do more than nothing. And one of the things was that DSP never funds anything. He doesn't donate to Kickstarters. He doesn't look up games and looks up if they're going to be working on some project and donate a couple bucks to it. He doesn't do anything like that, I imagine. I've donated to a couple games. I'm still waiting on one of the games that I sponsored to show up. He doesn't go see these places or anything. It's a bum, man. It's a straight bum. This game is pretty, though. It's fun to walk around. I think I could use this game as a walk around in Japan simulator. It's pretty hype. What's this? This looks sinister. Ah, yeah. It time fight. Let's go. Hey, you get out of here. I said get the hell out of here. Oh, yeah? I challenge you to a duel. Finally, it time die. It is way is just Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, damn. Man, you blink and you miss it. A DSP visual novel would kick ass, man. Okay, I want to fight again. That didn't count. Okay. Ooh, not used to this. Oh, shit. This game is Dark Souls. Holy crap, you only get one chance. I actually don't stand a chance against you. I want to practice more. Block. Attack. What? Okay, not to sound like Phil, but I'm pretty sure I pressed it. Come on now. Alright, one more try, and then that's the end of this game. That was fun. This is a very fun experience. How dare you rob graves, you idiot? You have to wait thousands of years, and then it's legal, because then you're an archaeologist. Ask a Ninja had a funny-ass rant about archaeologists. He said that archaeologists should go door to door and tell people that they're an archaeologist and tell them, yeah, I'm a crazy guy who digs up old stuff and catalogs it. That's creepy. That's gross. Alright, pretty hype game. Can't win. Impossible to play. Meant to sell the guide. When did DSP say that? Didn't DSP at one point say something like this was meant to sell the guide? Or is it one of those manufactured memories that's not real? I also think that he said, what, do you have ADHD or something? But he didn't actually say that. He said something else. What else we got? I don't want to keep playing sword stuff. Or do I? Do I want to play this game? I do not want to play this game today. That game looks weird. Let's see, what else do we got here? What's this game? I don't even know what some of the shit is that I buy. Ooh, this could be fun. What's this one? Is this sword shit? Oh, this is pretty hype. Yeah, I'll play this. What is this called? This is called Blind Fate. You play as Super Blind Man. Okay, so he spouted his usual nonsense about a game of the devs, and they clapped back. Good for him. Looking forward to seeing people cover it. Wait, the RimWorld thing? Yes. Yeah. He's already being defensive about it, saying, I didn't say it was bad. I just said it wasn't good for you guys. Uh-huh. Which is still an insult. I was telling him on Twitter, though, the dude was saying, you know, I worked as the art designer for that. And I said, if it were me, if DSP ever shit on a game I made, if he ever shit on anything I made, 100% that's going on the marketing. That's going to go in the box. That's going to go in the press releases. It's going to be included in the commercial. You know, IGN, must game experience. Famitsu, greatest game of all time. Darkseid Phil, this game fucking sucks, dude. Alright. Add to wish list, but I'm already playing it. Huh? Alright, let's go.
You wonder why it happened.
It is cool how he can synchronize all that
I see it in your
stuff.
eyes and in your ghostly steps. Erring lost amid the rubble. I see it in your hands, shaking, drawing trembling fingers over...
What you see is impatience. It's time for Slash. I'm sure there's a sick-ass story to this, but I don't want to spoil people in chat. People in chat were saying they were mad interested in playing this game on their own, so... The hell is this thing? Some sort of cyber crane. It is cool, though. Ooh, man. Imagine the open world that's about to load in. This is taking a while. It looks like a Flash game. There's tons of old Flash games I want to play. I want to play all the old Call of Duty... No. All the old Cartoon Network Flash games. You guys remember those? You had the Billy and Mandy one where you're running around and you have the scythe and you swing around. You had the Gundam Wing one where it's sort of Risk, sort of. It's a board game. Okay. Alright, we're off to a good start. Ah, damn it, man.
Welcome to what you creatures call the city of ghosts.
Alright, hit time.
Yes.
I'm a ninja. I don't need to know why I'm killing. Something other people... Oh, should I really be taking out this thing? No, yes, you should. Oh, God.
What the?
What? Pretty good artwork, though.
Silence is too heavy.
Oh, really? Ranged attack doesn't hit him. It's not really what a ranged attack is if it doesn't hit people. Okay. Try and parry. Oh, okay. Did I win? This game plays pretty well, though. I'm still waiting for that damn Kickstarter game for me to get it. I forgot what it was called. I think it's called Bushiden. It was a ninja game. It's for PlayStation 4. That's how old it's been. Oh, you can do uppercut? Let's try that. That's hype. That's a ninja staple. It's launching people in the air and having a fight with them up there. There's no cooldown on the dash? It's kind of OP. You'd be invincible this way. This game feels nice. There's a bit of a small criticism. When you do a cross-up, I kind of wish you could do an input after it so you're facing the enemy again. But you have to do it manually after you're done warping. That was dumb. I was getting playful. Azuna drop him, man. Once I have billions of dollars, I'm going to be able to make every single art project that falls into my stupid head. And one of them is I want to make a commercial that's a medication commercial, and it's for a Azuna drop. Side effects could include missing your skull. Possible back problems. Blurriness, blurry vision, dizziness, disorientation. Talk to your local ninja if an Azuna drop is right for you. Let's give this guy another go. Whee. What is RimWorld, by the way? Can anyone explain that? From what I understand, it's kind of like a sandbox game? Is that right? Oh god. You're out of your element, sir. Oh shit. Rules of nature, man. Oh, he can do pretty rapid turns there, huh? Ooh, yeah. What did you think of that, Anubis? You know what? I'm not interested in your opinions. Moving on. What? All my shit's disabled? Oh, it's Minovsky particle interference. Bloop. Curing sensor? Oh man, this is cool. Okay. This game dev should be hired with a decent team. These game devs. This game is a little bit above and beyond some of the other fare.
Whoever lost it can't be far.
Reminds me of the vision modes in Predator Concrete Jungle. Support seems to be low. I guess this game is going on the nice stream. Yep, I want you guys to like it, but everyone in chat was saying we don't like it. We want to see more Nails and Board Simulator. You guys really like this. You guys really like this roguelike deck builder. Oh, man, it's a bunch of bio slime. Oh, damn. Where'd your legs go, friend? Mm-hmm. It would be really spooky if someone snuck up on me. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, it's the bird thing. What game is this? What is this game called? This game is called Blind Fate, Edo no Yami. Oh, you can go to different regions too. That's pretty sweet. Let's go here. Wait, I can't go there? What are my options? I want to go to that. Yeah, let's go dojo. Yeah, DSP is a drug. Side effects could include T-posing, long diatribes, failure to... no. Issues with thermal regulation. Bad temperament, mood swings, explosive anger, explosive diarrhea, laughing about explosive diarrhea, laughing about explosive diarrhea for over 45 minutes, looking at chat for their thoughts on the explosive diarrhea. Talk to Tengu. Where's he at? Can I run? No, I guess because I'm blind, I gotta be chill. Oh, is that where it comes from? Alright, so you gotta fight in the blind. That's dope. Oh, wait, never mind. I can see fine. Reached a training room entrance. Up there, right? I reached it. Yeah, I heard about that, Spurs fan. That's cool. He's already trying to weasel out of what he said. I wouldn't be that bothered by what he said if I knew that DSP had any sort of sense of aesthetics. But the reality is that DSP only likes things that are photorealistic. Anything less than that's considered a waste of his time, more or less. So when you comment on a game and say, oh, it doesn't look like it's for me, I completely respect that if you do in fact have the ability to like something cool. I found you. Oh, this is a ninja game. Okay. I've been watching some Phil stuff here and there. Someone who always wants to go viral, he doesn't seem to enjoy it very much when he does. Yeah, because he can't go viral for what he wants, ever, right? What's the title of this game? This game is called, I should have that on screen. It's called Blind Fate, Ido no Yami Dojo. It's free to play. It doesn't cost any money. It's damn good. I hope this guy uses this as his resume to get some work with a team that can really use his talent. Using the right sensor. Okay. Oh, damn, that looks hype. All right. That's pretty high. Yeah, this game's cool. Yes, the Doom and Mario Kart ones have really hurt that man's soul. He was bummed out about that Doom one. He was so hurt. He did all that proselytizing. No, you guys don't understand. I was playing the game correctly. It's true. I did talk to the Doom devs, and they confirmed, weirdly enough, that you were in fact supposed to play it like an idiot. Something. Can I get to killing people yet? I'll practice all day. Okay, cool, I'm done. Are you good to talk now, Mr. Floating Man?
Please.
Where do I go? Who is next to feel my ninja wrath? This thing seems important. I seen play Truck Sim and Tax Game. They were so bored. Yeah, they didn't look thrilling to me. Okay, let's try City of Ghosts. Didn't I already play this area? Huh. When a Yakuza game comes out, it's based on his life, according to him. But when a game says, pretend you won, silence. Yeah, that's not the life he wants to demonstrate to people, even though it's his only life. That's so funny to me. That shit, I insist that Kojima did this on purpose to hurt Phil. It would be one of the wildest things to come out. Is if 3 years from now, in an interview discussing Death Stranding 2, he says, The inclusion of the pretend you won mechanic comes from a video that I watched in my youth, long ago, of a guy screaming fucking Kojima over and over. And he couldn't understand basic shit. I thought, what if you made a game that truly accommodated such a loser? Alright, so I'm back. Ooh. I'm not interested in the diatribe, man. Ooh. Oh shit. This is an interesting way to do this game, though. It's a very ninja-like experience. Sick. Super Shui. Oh, I gotta check out the stinky smell. Let's see what we got. Too easy. Alright. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. But I should probably move on to something else. I have so many games I have backed up on. Yeah, I might come back to this game. This game might be played off stream. I wouldn't put it past him either. That guy's a maniac. The coolest thing about Kojima is that he's a weird kind of... How do I put it nicely? Because there's no real nice way to put it, but it is nice. He's kind of a positive creep. He is. He finds attractive women and DMs them and says, hey, want to be in my game? In any other circumstance, the hell no. But for some reason, they see his picture of him wearing a sombrero and they say, yes, I would like to be in your game. I'm going to need to scan your feet, though. Not a problem. All right. Is Kojima the man of infinite riz? I don't like using that term. Is he the man of infinite grace? What game are we playing? I want to play something with cards now. I want to play a card game. Let's play this game. Is this a card game? I'm not sure I'm going to be capable of playing a card game, though. I'm pretty stoned. I'll play this demo. I'll play it. What's this game? Is this game card game? It is. Oh, it looks kind of cool. I'll play that later. Play this for here, maybe. This game is called... Oh my... It's called Breach? Yeah, okay. Shadow Veil. That's what it's called. From what I understand, this is based on the Five Rings franchise. I've been thinking about getting into that franchise, but I don't know. It's kind of mediocre, at least according to everyone who ever associates with it. Which is sad. It'll be in my game, but all you're wearing in the entire game is a bikini because, well, that's how you breathe, right?
The great clans are all vying.
That's awesome. I love vying for Dominion. Ninjas don't have to vie for Dominion, though. We kind of already have it. We did that a trillion years ago when we vied for Dominion. And it's not fair. It's not. Because we encountered a Neanderthal and we shot him in the chest. And there you go. Established Dominion.
Samurai of the Crab, listen up.
Okay.
Do any of you see the ancestral war banner of the Hida up there on the wall?
No, I hadn't say I noticed it.
That's because...
Oh shit, these dudes look like they're trouble.
You, fight these goblins with me.
Oh, goblins. I hate goblins. Deploy. Drag your unit from your squad. Oh, I should probably play with the keyboard. Drag a unit from your squad onto the battlefield. Where you deploy your units has a significant impact on how the combat will play out. Alright, I want to put her here. This dude in here.
The sooner we can get back to the watchtower.
Look, dude. Stop being so fussy. Oh, you can only deploy two dudes. Got it.
Show them the strength of Caillou steel.
Exactly, normal Jinx.
They were no match for the crab.
They hated it.
What do we have here?
What'd I win?
Mokuna's tincture. Ugh, can't drink that, but could be useful in other ways.
Okay. Let's go here then.
I nabbed this map off of a scout. Heard him say something about a goblin nest near the mountain.
Nice, you have these environments that are kind of cool.
I've seen this type of goblin before. Get up close and personal with them and we'll have the advantage.
Really? Okay, then I'll get the other dude. He looks like a ninja. He's got his sword all underhand. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's start it up. Press shift. Oh wow, there's a lot of stats. Evasion too. I hope that's bad.
More of them, huh? I could probably use Mokuna's tincture against these beasts.
Let's do it. Let's activate it. Where's it at? Inventory? Inventory. The tincture. How do I use it? I'll give it to him. Can he do it? I sure hope I used it. Alright. How do I get across? Start the battle! The second time I started it. Aw, yeah, ninja man. Look at this guy. That's how you can't fight ninjas. Just teleport around. Teleporting is cheating. That's why we do it. It's also why we fly, and that's also why we warp in through time. Good luck fighting Cyrax and his clone. Cyrax is the king of goblins. Oh god.
I don't understand this ability at all.
You can't let them touch you either.
Hunter I sent for?
Earth becomes sky. Cleansing flame sounds pretty hype. Let's do that. Victory rewards. This game's pretty cool. People on the reviews were saying this sucked. I want to heal this dude. I want to go here. Now stop barking in my ear. Let me play my game.
You got here in your own time, didn't you? Since you're here, call upon the elemental spirits to toast these pests, will you?
Yeah, for real. Light them up.
Hells, use that cinder step mastery you went on and on about back at the wall.
There's no reason to be so condescending, sir. You have class abilities? J Strike. Okay. And starts battle. Okay. How we doing? We did it. Easy win. Easy dub. Get that ass banned. What do we win? We got some Jade. Not a big fan of the dude.
Enough work. I think we should make camp. I think we should. Let's not be foolish. Our troops need to rest up before they can be sent into battle again.
I was having fun there.
Just missing a bottle of brew and fortunes and wins dice.
Oh
Forget
god.
about your duties. This jade only buys us. There we go.
All right, we're ready to fight the mountain pass.
Ready to get that banner back.
You play as this guy. Oh lord.
You're the
We got this.
oversized brute who swiped our banner. I hold human
Krogoku.
Samurai, cut this
I hope Romer's paying you enough to die for him.
We celebrate.
Alright, this is over. Shit's gonna be over big time. Start it up. Please fight Krogoku. Hell yeah. This game's kind of cool. What is it? Oh shit, I think someone ripped my arms off. It's annoying to regrow those. Shit, I might need to leave here in a little bit. Message me.
You sure this is the right place, little brother?
According to the map, this should be it. The Watchtower of Wistful Strife. Why?
Stop burying your face in that scroll and look at it. Check this guy out. Asleep. He reeks of sake. This is horseshit. This is where they keep Kayu Ishino's legendary warhammer?
I'm gonna roll up on him with my wheelchair of doom. If we just get all of our samurai bros to hop on the back of this wheelchair, I bet we could do some serious damage. Alright, it's time to start murking these fools.
Shadowlands call for more than brawn. They demand tactics and foresight.
Oh, I definitely agree. I like being a more surreptitious, stealthy approach.
My affliction may weaken me, but I will not forsake.
Quiet, nerd.
Duty. Let us repair the gate and depart. Owushi will act as Watchtower captain while I am away.
Alright. How do you do that? Oh, the gate needs to be repaired before you can leave. Repair with... Do I have that much? I do. Sweet.
Good work. Now, all I have to do.
Why are we using our YouTube handles now? I also don't know. I noticed that a couple days ago, and I thought that there was some sort of setting that could change them back, but no, I don't see anything about it. I guess we'll bring these two dopes. Koku and Hotshot. Oh, it's a roguelike. Cool.
You have always done your best work from behind a bulwark. Now, you are the wall.
Okay. Let's play.
Everything about this place is wrong, but we must get through it.
Okay, I need these dudes to save me.
One
Good.
thread in a rope.
Start battle. Kill him. Sure, taking a while. Chop him down. Oh, they loved it. Pick my ability card. Ooh. Card deck. Because that's the fan. That means it's probably more commander orientated. That's more battle orientated. I want to do commands. Kill an ally. I want this game. Okay. Claim them all. Give them over. What should I do? I should get some jade. Let's get some jade. Can we give these to these guys? Yeah, we can. I want to give this guy cursed tongue so he goes nuts. That's active, right? Okay, let's go.
To that spot, if you will.
This game has a decent development to it, huh? I could see a game like this being fun. I know in the Five Rings series, there is a clan of ninja. They're called the Red Scorpion Clan or something. They're pretty hype. I hope that these guys make an appearance in some capacity. my dudes are looking pretty bad right now. Well, no, we're doing better. But anyone want to play Night Rain? If anyone wants to play Night Rain, let me know. Also, Halo. I've been thinking about playing some Halo. I think for the last half of the day, I think I'm going to play one of those games for pretty much the rest of the night. I think I might watch something. I don't know. We'll see. Wish I could watch stuff on stream. But they have to have conniption fits about that too. Oh, that's copyrighted. Blah, blah, blah. DSP's copyright complaining, saying he's gonna sue us and shit. Bro, you're a loser, man. Anyone who fantasizes about lawsuits is, in my opinion, got something else going on. I feel like it's an indicator of insecurity. Maybe that's a little harsh to say, but I think that most people would have a tendency to get over shit, and that things that are actually serious, people would try and sue. I guess the flaw in my argument is DSP truly thinks it's that seriously, or thinks it's that serious. He thinks that he's got any sort of case here. Guy would get annihilated in court, and no one would care. Oh, we're about to die. Yeah, that dude's about to go. That's the end of his story. Now we're getting jumped by 3 goblins. Oops. Speed this up. Yep, my guy died. This game's impossible. It was never meant to be beaten. That's too bad. Oh, that is a cool game, though. Let's see, what else can we play? We made quite a bit of progress on this list, though. It's a decent game, though. It's pretty cool. What else do I have? Well, this game looks kind of sad. Yeah, I'll play that some other time. What else do we have? I'll play this. This looks nice and dumb. This looks like some good stupid. And then I think I'm going to end it on here. And, yeah, I think so. I think that's going to be it after this one. It was cool putting that model kit together on camera like that. That was hype. I got to do another model and show it off on there. The only other 2 models I'm working on right now, they need to have decals and then top coat, and that's it, and they're done. But they already assembled. Let's see. There it is. This game looks super stupid. This is called Wukong something or other. Let's see what it's called. It's called... doesn't have a name. It's called Black Gunner Wukong. Alright, who are we playing as? Which kind of gun? I guess we're getting pistols. Armor. Great Sage. Can you pick your Great Sage? Oh, I want to be evil Wukong. I'll be good Wukong. Start it up. Been captured by Biden. Hopes to cure dementia by eating Tang Seng's flesh. The rescuer's master, Sun Wukong, picks up a gun and charges into a U.S. military base, engaging in a decisive battle with the U.S. military. Strive to survive more rounds with additional bonus. Okay. What the hell is this? This game is telling me what they say in China. Sounds like DSP. I want to get a pump action shotgun. A fireball. And is that it? Heavy pistol. these guys are in for it. What the hell madness is this? Got a higher position now. This is pretty much cheating, eh? This is why ninjas fly all the time. Snipe from up there. Replication? Yep. Let's get that. And let's get heavy pistol. And let's do this. Man. What in the... This is called Black Gunner Wukong. You play as Wukong here, right? Except he charged a US military base and has decided to shoot up the place. I have 4 pistols and a shotgun that I'm cycling between as I'm firing. Oh boy. Summer Ant? Oh shit, they got jets now. Oh man, this game's a masterpiece. I think this is game of the year. Right, Kapathik? This is what it was always meant to be. Oh, these guys can't handle my monkey technique. I like that people can be so creative. Alright, should we get some sort of high performance explosive? Yeah, let's get that. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay. Sweet. Basically the best at this game. I perform in competitions all the time. I'm a big Black Gunner Wukong competitive scene guy. I'm basically I'm the Daigo of that community. Definitely don't want to be the dark side Phil of any community. There are some other people that are this pirate what is it, pirate software guy. I need to look more into this guy because people are saying that he's basically Phil. And I think, how's that possible? We already have LTG. How many more basically Phils can you have? Sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh music. Oh man, everything went according to plan. Gigantification, Protective Force, Summon Bull Demon King. I want to turn huge. And I want to have a revolver. Can I upgrade this stuff? Oh, you can sell it. Alright. And then you can grab the revolver. Alright, I see. Alright, let's go. I think I'll do this last wave and I'm done with this. I'm glad I tested this game out. I saw some screenshots about this game and I thought, it's probably fun for a couple minutes. It is. It's pretty realistic though. If Sun Wukong charged down a military base, I would assume it would go like this. They need some tanks and mechs. Their humans and their drones are no match for me. I'm not sure why the instructions gave you a button for, or why the game gave you a button for reload, because it all reloads automatically as it fires. I guess if you want to do a manual reload like that. It doesn't seem to really affect you ever. Okay. I want this rifle. Let's get rid of this pistol. And grab that. Let's see what this is about. Oh crap, they're bringing armor in on me. This game might be offensive. I don't know yet. We need DSP to play this. Man, old DSP would have loved this game. Oh, he would be going off playing this game, making all kinds of weird racist jokes that aren't even particularly funny. They'd be like, you know, watch out for my pork fried rice, and then shooting at people. I need to talk to the Emperor of Asia and ask them if it's cool if we make Asian jokes because it's about DSP. I'm sure he'd understand. Excuse me, are you the Grand Poobah of Asia? Yeah, all of it. Alright. There's this guy named Darkside Phil. Ask no more. It's cool. Alright. We actually really love it here. We love it when he says in China they say. Look, we got t-shirts made of it. Oh man, that would be funny as hell if you went to China and it had a t-shirt that said in China they say, because they would have no idea what you're talking about. They would think, oh, that's cool, that's nice. Yeah, sort of. A heavy submachine gun would be kind of cool. Yeah, I want to be spraying gunfire. Wow, these guys melt super fast now. This game is weirdly addictive, though. Hope they send bigger tanks at me. He kind of is. He lies about not reading guides, hams up gameplay for pretending to solve puzzles himself, and claiming he's smarter than most people without any regard for what you know. That's great. I need to see this. Are there any choice moments of his? Does he have any specific rants that highlight this? Does he have any spoon rants? I know that I should probably watch this thing about stop killing games and see what his role in it all is. But I read a couple of screenshots, or, you know, breakdowns of what he said, screenshots of him on Twitter. And basically his whole thing was that, well, games need to have, wait, how'd it go? If they didn't make online games all the time, they would make more single-player co-op games. Yeah, that's cool. Don't threaten me with a good time. I think that's it for now. That's a fun game. That's a lot of fun. Pirate Software is a ferret furry and Blizzard Nepo baby? Oh, fantastic. What a fantastic assortment of words for this guy. What a loser. Wait, is there a whole game? There is. Alright. Well, what more do you do? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This game looks kind of hype, actually. Fighting brontosauruses and shit. I don't know. I might buy the whole thing. It's $2. I'm sure I can manage it. But yeah, I think that's it for me for today, everyone. I will probably just be playing some Halo or Night Rain or something or other. And if you guys want to join me, I'll be on the Discord. And I'll probably be watching a show as well. If y'all are into it. Thank you so much for joining me. It was good to go through some LTG stuff. Good to build a model on stream with my new camera. It worked out. It worked perfectly. I screwed it up by not having things in frame, but I liked it a lot. It's got potential. So take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And we learned that Wukong game's pretty cool.